everybody. My name is James DeFiore, and this is Casual Friday. The P. Diddy show that we did last week, I left that show thinking a whole bunch of things that I never thought I would be thinking about. And one of them, and this surprised me because I'm a hip-hop head, and I don't really like pop music, was there was a video that surfaced, and you cannot tell what's going on in the video. A lot of jokes were made at this person's expense about what he might have been doing, as the camera showed that his head was in the mid-drift of another person at a Diddy industry party, and there were a lot of jokes made. And I thought, first of all, like, wow, it must be really hard being a famous person, despite the money and all that kind of stuff. The second thing I thought is, as I did a deep dive into a person that's one of the most famous people on the planet, I was just like, I kind of felt, I developed this weird soft spot for this guy because I don't understand what it's like to be him. I'd be dead if I was him. If I became rich and famous at the age of 15, 16, I would definitely be dead. There is not a doubt in my mind. And then I saw a video of his from a song from 3 years ago called Lonely. I'm just going to read the lyrics because I don't want to get dinged by Twitter. But he's like, everybody knows my name now, but something about it feels strange. Like looking in a mirror, trying to steady yourself and seeing somebody else. And everything is not the same. It feels like all our lives have changed. Maybe when I'm older, I'll calm down, but it's killing me now. And what if I had it all, but nobody to call? Maybe you'd know me because I've had everything, but no one's listening, and that's just lonely. I'm so lonely. Listen, to have a pop icon kind of look within themselves, and later in the song, I don't want to read the whole thing, but he calls himself an idiot kid, and he drops an F-bomb and shit. Like it was just kind of fiercely honest. And when you're thinking, as I was, about the Diddy stuff, I started to think, okay, maybe there's something here for content in the show. And I'm going to ask my co-host to stop chatting with me while I'm doing the intro and introduce him right now so we can talk about Justin Bieber. His name is Ryan Lindley. And with him, the half that props him up, Miss Ashley Lindley. Ryan, I'm going to ask you never to do that again.
You're talking to nobody.
What do you mean? I'm talking to...
The show's not live on Twitter.
Okay. Now... I'm talking to YouTube.
Okay.
I love how you do this off-air stuff on the air. But
I'll take it. If you just let somebody produce the show.
Oh,
there. Now it's on Twitter.
Fantastical start, ladies and gentlemen.
Now it's on Twitter. That was the best way to handle it,
Friday.
by the way. That was the greatest way to handle it. I think you did a great job.
Yeah, with
a
private message. I'm sorry, you
Twitter
can't walk and chew gum at the same time, but that's my fucking problem.
I was doing an intro.
Oh.
So the Justin Bieber episode, that's exciting.
He's in his feels. That's why he's so fucking emotional right
now. Why
now.
are you in your feels?
Because he's been listening to Justin Bieber all day.
Oh, that'll do it. You want a hug?
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Oh, I'm busy retweeting the show. Excuse me for a second.
We're off to a good start.
Nice to see you again there, James.
What's that?
It's nice to see you.
It's good to see you as well, Ashley. It's good to see you, Ashley. Okay.
I switched couches.
I'm not in my feels anymore. I didn't like that, but now
are you
I'm
done?
over it because that's how you get
Good
over
shit.
it. I'm not going to block you. You know, I'm not going to do any of that shit.
Are you done?
Good.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're apparently not done, though.
No, I am done. I just had to pontificate about the doneness of my being done.
Okay.
So that's what I did.
Well, thanks to everybody that's watching on Twitter now, because that's where we get tons of views of the show. So I'm glad they're here for this part of the show.
Yeah, me
Go
too.
ahead and
We already got
you
20.
can block
We
me,
got
James.
20. Okay, all that bullshit aside. Sorry for being in my feels. I'm sorry you're a little bit of a jerk. I'm a bit of a jerk. We're all a bit of a jerk.
I'm a delight.
You are a delight. Yeah, you're
you.
the straw that stirs the drink. That's what I've been saying for a long time.
I recently bought a sweater that says I'm a delight, just so people know.
Do you have? I sat beside on a plane recently, by the way, who I 100% believe was Whitney Cummings, and she had a mask on, but her t-shirt. I talked to her though, and the voice and everything, and her shirt said, I put the fun in funeral. So I thought that was pretty catchy.
That's a good
Brian,
one. I would wear that.
let's actually build on the bullshit that just happened between us just now with the intro and me getting all offended and shit. What are your thoughts on Justin Bieber? Because before the show, I was surprised to think. I mean, I know that there's like we all have the cynic inside of us that sort of hates the Biebs, but given like all the shit that's happening now with the P. Diddy stuff, and if you actually take a look at what he's done in his career, like he was signed, he had a #1 album. His debut album was #1 when he was 16. The last person to do that before him was Stevie Wonder in 1963, who did that as well. There was no Michael Jackson doing that. There was no, nobody did what he did. But what are your, just be honest, what are your, thoughts on the Biebs? And, I'm not a fan, by the way. I've never been a fan. I have no, whatever, but.
I'm not a fan of his music, but I'm a fan of his talent. I'm a fan of him and what he's accomplished. I don't particularly enjoy his. Same with Taylor Swift, right? I can respect the artist for the what they can do, but I'm not a fan per se. But I'm and I won't say proud. I hate when people I'm proud he's from Canada. It's like, well, why? What the fuck did you have to do with it?
I'm proud he's from Canada.
Why? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm proud he's from Canada.
I had no hand in this.
He's from. I'm proud that he's from a country where you can grow up in Stratford, a little town known for its Shakespeare theater plays.
Where he used to thrash a acoustic guitar on the steps of I think it was a library or something. And was fantastic. Have you ever seen the videos of him when he was a little kid, just out strumming and singing? He was great.
Videos before he, years before he was famous. He was YouTube famous before he became famous.
Did you
it was
say
a
some
Vine.
hipster shit
He was
about
a
Justin
Vine
Bieber?
guy.
You saw it before it was cool?
What's that?
I liked him before he was cool.
Yeah, you just said some hipster shit about Bieber there. I liked it before it was
no. I listen. I thought that there's a few artists. I thought Drake signing with Lil Wayne's label was a mistake because I thought Drake was talented when he was still a rapper and not a crooner. And the same with Bieber. I thought that him going to Usher's label and sort of doing that thing, I just thought he should have been a standalone talent that did a whole bunch of cool shit. And of course I was disappointed with the poppy kind of bullshit music that I thought he put out at the time. But then, the guy's fame, when's the last time we saw someone that famous? It was Michael Jackson or something, wasn't it?
I was going to say, let alone from Canada. I don't think we've ever seen a Canadian that famous.
He eclipsed Celine Dion, who was super famous.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know who else to name in that famous Canadian category.
You know what though? That's one thing that he's kind of missing, isn't it? Is
the Vegas show?
Having a song in having a song in a blockbuster movie.
I'm sure he does. We just don't know about it.
Yeah, it's probably a shitty movie.
But yeah, he doesn't have a residency in Vegas yet.
Yeah, and everybody saw Titanic, and it's even if you don't like Celine Dion, you're gonna know half the words to that damn song.
Yeah, it's because it's like Clockwork Orange. It's been fucking drilled into us.
It's not even just Canadians. That's pretty friggin' standard. I think in North America, you're gonna know the words to that song. You could probably.
We have a comment that
just
that
about
says,
anywhere.
Did Bieber really have much control over his music? I'd say no.
I don't think so.
He was 16.
And I think that's why he sings those sad fucking songs you get all sappy about now.
Well, I'm getting sappy. First of all, I have good excuses. I'm broken, for one.
Oh yeah, Shania Twain. That was another good one. I forgot about her.
I'm in a midlife crisis or whatever. I'm lonely, right? So that song spoke to me. No, but for real though, what it really did was I put it in the just in case anybody that's listening or watching or whatever wants to listen to it. Go ahead. I cannot name another pop icon who sat down and was I was a fucking idiot. Even though I have money and fame, I'm pretty sad and lonely all the time. I got no one to call. I'm not feeling sorry for him. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. I think you can feel sorry for someone and empathize with them despite the fact that they're rich and famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you can't find empathy just because of somebody's paycheck, then you're an asshole.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think I would agree.
It's a whole different set of problems I think that comes with being in like those shoes, right? It's not the average life, and people always say like, oh, like shut up and suck it up. You've got money, but I think that people, like, obviously, if that's what you're aiming for, you want to get famous. You put everything on it the same way you would if you went to school for something and you studied to be anything, right? You're like, okay, all of my eggs are in this basket, and then like,
yeah. And his dad, who
right?
was like young, like his dad when Bieber
Yeah.
became famous, I think his dad was like your age, Ashley. Was a really bad influence. Like he was like he wanted to ride the coattails of his kid and party in Miami. Like when Bieber got caught drag racing those Lamborghinis, he was with his dad. Okay, like it wasn't like his dad was like
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's like, so now you have, and that's a Michael Jackson kind of thing in a sense, where you have like a father who is clearly not healthy for you, right? Like kind of like behind the scenes.
Oh, Joe Jackson was a bad guy?
Well, other than the sexual abuse and the militant way he forced his kids to become stars to fatten his pockets, I guess he might have been okay.
I heard he forced them to eat their veggies at the dinner table too.
Oh, well, that's just
Fucking terrible. What a monster. A sociopath.
Is a potato a vegetable? Because my son's all good then. That's all my son needs.
Hey. Yeah. Yes, it is.
It's a root vegetable.
Yeah, don't tell the Irish.
It's a hella versatile.
The Irish
vegetable.
potato queen over here.
Yeah.
We can't say anything bad about the potato.
Any way you can cook a potato, I'll eat it.
Yeah. You're like my son. My son, like, I'm like, son, you can't have any more potato products. He's like, okay, I'll just have fries. I'm like, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Does he like sweet potatoes?
I don't know. I've never tried. He probably wouldn't, though. My kids are so picky. Like, and I tried.
Are they
I gave
picky?
them variety.
Yeah.
They were less picky when they were 2 and 3. They would try anything.
Oh yeah, that happens.
And then,
That
like,
does
they were
happen.
eating, like, mild chicken curry when they were like 2 and 3, and now they're just like, chicken fingers, potato products, apples, like, and that's pretty much fucking it.
Hanging out with my wife.
Does he like mashed potatoes?
He's just started to like mashed potatoes, and he just started to like gravy.
You know what's really cool? Is that you can sneak other fun root vegetables in there, like turnip, and
Parsnips and stuff.
Like, yeah.
Cauliflower, yeah.
Sure. And just kind of like mash it in there with everything, and he won't. I'm not saying like he won't know, because that's a shitty thing to say. Don't put things in people's food that they don't want. But when you're talking
Okay,
about
social
children,
justice warrior,
you're
just
talking
calm
about
down.
children, and you're trying to get some nutrients in there. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, you can even smash carrots into it and be like, yeah, it's carrots, but it adds sweetness, and they're usually like, oh, once
Once they
taste
see
it.
that
So,
orange tinge, though, they might be a little,
Yeah.
make up a story, dude.
It was Anthony.
Kids will eat green eggs and ham if you tell a goddamn story. I'm just saying, you can sell this.
That's
Anthony
true.
Bourdain used to talk about how his daughter was really picky and how it killed him because he was a world-renowned chef or whatever. And then he's like, and then I just like, if she wanted chicken fingers, I just gave them to her. As eventually she grew out of that, and it's fine. So they'll grow out of it, and I'm just hopeful that that's it. Because I always bug them. I'm just like I'll eat like that pork chop dish or whatever. I'm just like, I show it to him, and he's like, that looks gross. And I'm like, you know what's gonna be hilarious? He's like, what? And I'm like, when you're older, and I'm gonna point and laugh at you as you taste good food, and I'm like, you could have had this for years, but you said no.
Well, he's not burning himself out on it, at least. You brought up Bourdain. One of my favorite things he did with his kid when it came to
Went
food.
to a Justin Bieber
Did you ever hear the story?
concert. Listen, I just want to let everyone know I'm not going to force the issue. That was the least amount of time we spent on an overriding topic for any Casual Friday ever. It's like,
Oh,
Well,
no, we can keep going.
well, yeah.
We're just branching.
Yeah, no, it's funny because we spoke after you made the promo for the show
know.
today, and we're like, fuck, we could have called this 10 other things because we wanted to talk about fucking 10 other
it
things.
should have been the Kurt Cobain episode because really, yeah.
It's the anniversary, 30 years today.
Anyways, go on with Anthony
Yeah,
Bourdain.
April
Go on
5th.
with your
Yeah.
Anthony Bourdain story.
Oh no, get this. It ties into what you're saying about what talking and telling what. You all right there?
Okay.
I don't know.
No, I'm just having a moment.
Are you crying?
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking.
Crying
I
on
guess,
Casual Friday. Actually, there is sometimes.
I guess I probably, and this is hilarious.
Christ.
Let's have a moment here.
Oh, here we go. It's a 9/11 all over
It
again.
is.
You can't melt Justin Bieber with jet fuel.
Oh my
Can I
God.
can I finish this first?
You're
and
the
then
one that
you bring
interrupted
this up
yourself.
No,
because
'cause
this
this is
well,
hilarious.
I know, but we're gonna I thought she was in pain.
Thanks for pointing that
I
out,
love you.
James. Got me.
He told his kid, him and his wife had this deal where they would like make up stories where the kid didn't think that she could hear them talking about McDonald's and how terrible, and they kidnap kids and it's ground up rat meat and whatever. And then the kid ended up getting this thing embedded in their head where anytime McDonald's was brought up, she would be, oh, that's gross. Ew, that's gross. It's like, and he's like, it's in his book. He tells the whole story. It's a fantastic story. It's like, it's one time I think it's okay to manipulate your kids mentally is when it comes to like their best interest. Because you think McDonald's, like shit like that, it's all geared towards, the marketing is geared towards young people, right? So if you can fight against it with disinformation, then I go with it.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
My kids see the McDonald's saw the McDonald's logo when they were like 4 and 6. We don't have cable. They never saw a McDonald's commercial at all, and somehow they were just like McDonald's, and it's like, how the fuck do you know? We live in Hickville. There's no McDonald's for like an hour. How do you know this? And they're like, yeah,
That's
I don't
wild.
even know. I still don't know the answer. Okay, Ashley, I want to know what the moment was.
Oh, this will be good.
Oh my God, this is actually a little bit embarrassing for me, just because like it's something I enjoyed and I just didn't know this. I guess I never once listened to Nirvana while he was alive.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because you would have been.
I would have been 4
Yeah.
when
You
he passed
didn't
away.
listen to Rate Me when you were 4? What's wrong with you?
Weird, right? But it was one of those things where growing up, I had an older brother who's 5 years older than me. I still have my older brother. We're just, the playing field's a little bit more level now. And he always had wicked music on hand, and Nirvana was just something that was always rocking in the house, right? But it was, and I knew that he was gone. I just didn't ever really put it together. Like I never once actually listened to them while he was living. That's sad.
Yeah. It's not sad. You were young. You were 4. I mean,
No, the whole thing's just sad.
I remember.
Somebody's dead. Let me have
one
this.
of those moments where I remember where I was when I heard the news. I was in the basement of my house in Whitby, and all my friends came over, because despite the fact that me and a couple of my friends, not even close to half of them, were kind of hip hop heads, we were also alternative music junkies as well. So we listened to like all the shit that you would normally. We listened to Radiohead, we listened to Nirvana, we listened to Pearl Jam, we listened to, Soundgarden and all that kind of stuff. And I remember one of my friends who actually is now passed away was like really impacted by it or whatever, and kind of influenced the rest of the room to like he went on this total speech about how he's like, you don't understand. It's like we have a band that changed kind of how like the music landscape was back then. Like it was weird rock and roll shit back then. We were only a couple years removed from glam rock still being good.
I was going to say, it's like Huey Lewis and the News was rock and roll.
Like, shit, right? Like it was like that era.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this band comes out, and there were a lot of garage bands that predated Nirvana, especially in Toronto and Seattle and all these places that were like, kind of depressing, kind of hard, but like whatever. Their sound was just different. And to be commercially viable and still sound awesome.
Not shower.
Yeah. Right? It still sounded good. There's very few examples of people that broke commercially that didn't write their songs for commercial audiences, but still was able to reach them. And Kurt Cobain, and then it's funny because we were listening to the radio, and I don't know if it was that day or the day after that Courtney Love went to some like vigil and started talking and called him an asshole. And we're all sitting. It kind of ruined our grief. We're like, we love him. I know he.
That's pretty honest, though, if you think about it. It's an honest emotion, I think.
For the accessory to the murder of her husband, I'm sure it was pretty honest.
We'll get into the conspiracies later, but yeah, you're right. Oh. It's a good cover, though. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, it's sad. I was obviously 94, so I was first year of high school, so it was just as you were getting cool.
Yeah,
just as things were getting cool, and
That's
it was
when
like,
you think you're getting cool.
And then this came out, and it was everybody had the Nirvana shirts. Everybody had the Nirvana. Like Nirvana shirts are back now. Like you look at it again. Name
Like the face with
name
the
5
X's?
songs.
I was
you
gonna
asshole.
make the joke. Yeah.
What, isn't
Yeah,
that a kind of
like
crazy,
the album
like,
covers and
logo
stuff.
now? Like,
Yeah, and you remember when like that the kid from the baby in the pool when he tried to sue them, like just like in the last 5 years
Guys
again.
like my age.
Yeah,
for child pornography or something like.
yeah, he tried to sue him for being like manipulated and wasn't able to
that
make his
guy-
own
that
decisions
guy-
and like we saw your wiener,
That guy
bud.
went about it the wrong way.
That
He
does
should have
suck.
went into a pool and got a photographer to take a picture that was exactly like that, except as a fat 30-year-old.
See, I think he did it.
Oh, did he?
I think he did that, and I think that went against him in the court proceedings.
It was
Don't
not
quote me. I don't
well
want to.
received.
I'm almost positive he did it, and everybody thought he was fine with it, and then he went and turned around and tried to sue them for it. So it's
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
So-
Everybody's out looking for a buck.
There's a lesson in this, though. And I think especially the men out there need to hear this.
Oh God.
There's never a good reason to take a picture of your dick.
I don't know about that.
No, you know what? I saw that. I saw something this week,
Carry
and
on.
it made me laugh. It was a great analogy, and it was a picture of a cat with a mouse, and it says, "Yes, yes, I can see that you're proud. Just I can see you're proud, but I'm not touching it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like dick pics. Yes, I can see you're
Good
proud,
for you.
Yeah.
Good for
but I ain't
I
touching
don't
it."
understand the whole like surprise. Here's my dick kind of guys. I don't really understand that. You know.
No, obviously if you're having a conversation with somebody and you're doing a thing where you're sending pictures, that's between you and that person. If that implodes, then good luck.
Unsolicited is
But-
a different story.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
like
Just don't
that's
be
like the digital version of a trench coat in a schoolyard, right? Like
don't be shooting them out there. Yeah, like what are you doing? Are these live? Do you have a gallery? What's going on? Stop
can
it.
you please stop it?
Stop it.
Getting hit by dicks. Like that gif with all the hot dogs in his face. That's
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
every hot girl's Saturday.
Yeah, every hot girl's inbox. Yeah,
And it's funny because like
Bob's and Vagine.
the bigger
Show
it
me
is,
Bob's.
the more of a
Show
jerk
me
they're gonna
vagine.
be about it. So it's like you can't even tell them off. It's just an immediate block. Just
Yeah.
goodbye. Just goodbye.
I just,
I'm not
it's funny
arguing
how
with you
labia
about your
pics
penis
never
that you
got
think
up in
I should
popularity,
have.
You know?
Weird, right?
Unsolicited
You know why?
labia.
You know why? Because it's always good.
Yeah, yeah. That's got to be
That's
it.
true, right?
After a long
like
jog,
pizza.
here's
Pussy's
my
like
labia.
pizza.
Damn it.
Pussy's like pizza.
Yeah, come on.
Even bad ones
Did you
aren't
wash
bad.
it? Come over.
That's right. Yeah. You can reheat it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Add some more cheese.
Don't add cheese. Don't add cheese.
I don't know why I want to talk about this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
But the whole, like, who said it? Was it, I think it might have been a movie character about this guy gets, it was Sopranos. When Fitz Lamont or whatever his name was.
Feech Lamana.
Gets out of
Feech.
jail and he's like, you know what I don't understand? Women shaving their bushes. It's like, where did that come from? It's like, it's a little.
He was away so long.
I'm going to tell you the truth because it's Casual Friday. The first time that
Christ.
I experienced that, I was kind of like, I was put off a little bit. I was like, whoa.
Are you okay?
What's going
Do you
on
need-
here? And
Do you have a condition?
wait, how old are you?
Oh my God.
Alopecia?
Stop it.
Something a little too weird
Stop
about
it.
this whole situation. No, the first time.
That's a new word.
Technically a
What's
blessing.
that? No.
Alopecia.
That would be a
Instead of
blessing.
alopecia.
Yeah. But that's weird how that became a trend, I think. I mean, that's not.
It's coming back though.
should
The
ask
the
Will
bush
Smith.
Is coming back.
Ask Will Smith what? Oh.
What?
Yeah, the girls from that Muse massage and spa parlor thing were on Dean's show at some point this week, and they were talking about there's a name for pubic hair fetish.
Okay.
It's like pubophilia or pubophilia or something. It's an actual thing, and it's actually, you're right, it's making a comeback. People are letting it all hang out. So I don't
That
care
seems
either
like a
way. Just
reverse
make just
engineering of what really happened, which is like, because that's the natural state. How can you be like a fetishist of something that's supposed to be there? The fetish is
Yeah,
you
that's
don't want
true.
it there.
No, it's not. People can fetishize anything. People fetishize different races and things like that, and they're supposed to be there. So
Fair
it's,
enough.
Yeah, that's true.
That was like
yeah,
6 kinks
you're
ago,
right.
Ashley. Okay, enough of this already.
yes, yes.
But it reminds me of like I hate it's gonna this is gonna sound like I have it, but I hate short man complex accusations because I actually have theorized that instead of Napoleonic complex, there's people who have Wilt Chamberlain complex, where they make the natural assumption that if you're short, that you have some sort of complex, when really what they're doing is like bestowing upon you their superiority complex of being tall.
Yeah. Oh, and they give themselves nicknames a lot, and it usually starts with like big, right? No, that's usually
sometimes it's like a little, so it's like sarcastic or ironic.
Yeah,
right?
but if they give it to themselves like T-Bone, that's a problem, right? So
What's up, T-Bone? Hey.
Yeah, that is
what? Oh yeah, sorry. What was I totally forgot. What was your rap name again?
odd. Oh, whose? Ashley's?
Yours.
I've had so many, but right now it's odd. AWD.
Odd.
Yeah.
Okay. AWD, like all-wheel drive.
Another white dude.
Oh, that's good.
Not bad.
I like that.
Not bad at all.
Oh,
like that.
I can give you the whole chronology. So first it was when I was 11. It was MC White B. Okay. Which is the Grandmaster B of my rap names.
I should write these down.
It's okay. I've talked about this before. Then it was Dope Con D. I don't know where I came up with it or why. Then it was the Dope Con. Then it was the Dialectic. And then it was Odd.
Is that something that makes you pee?
No.
Stop
It's
it.
a linguistic
Oh, it's a diuretic.
language thing.
It's a diuretic.
A
I'm sorry.
diuretic. That would be the shit.
Stop.
Yeah, thanks. That's the dad joke room shot right there. And then it was Odd. Then it was the Odd Manic. Then it was Odd Man, and now it's Odd again. So, but
It's got a good crawl. I didn't keep up. I got dope con and I stopped because I was like, this is just ridiculous. Why am I writing this down? I'll never use this information again. Ashley wrote it down though.
I will.
what was your rap name, Ryan?
Mine? Oh, what would it be?
It would
I didn't
be
have
Linz.
one, so I
Linz
should.
would be a good rap name.
Yeah, everybody says Linz, right? So it's always been a thing with a Z at the end. So I don't know.
Ash. Your name would be Fire.
I shouldn't.
Your kettle's
My
boiling.
mom's going to. She'll find her way to it eventually.
Damn.
The meatloaf. Fuck.
Is there
Something in the dryer?
Oh my god.
I think there's someone
That
here.
sounds like. What's that? The Big Bang Theory. Buddy's mom,
Oh yeah, Mrs. Wallowitz.
Mrs. Wallowitz.
Howard.
Howard!
Someone at the door.
No, Mom. That was the phone ringing.
Oh, it's even better because he always yells back at her, and it's like he sounds so much like his mother. You go, okay.
Yeah, wasn't it the girl that plays his wife that does the
No.
voice of the mom?
No.
I thought it was one of them on the show
No,
that does
lady,
the voice.
The lady that apparently did the voice passed away.
Really?
Yeah, the mother.
Seinfeld's mom. No, George's mom. Costanza.
No.
I don't think it was her
She
either.
passed away.
No. Yeah, she
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
before that. So, no, they're
You're treating
different.
your body like an amusement park.
Oh, my God. George?
I walk in to find my son.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
the greatest.
That was a good one, though.
Yeah. Speaking of, I was just going to actually pivot to Tom Hanks for a second because I was going to say, Mama said they're my magic shows, right?
Please. Please do.
She said they take me anywhere. Anyways,
Oh, my.
I was
really-
running.
That's really good. Honestly, that's really good.
That is
taught
pretty good.
her how to dangle. Anyways,
I'm gonna send you some lines and we can have
okay,
drops.
because the fucking I don't understand how QAnon got so obsessed with Tom Hanks.
of all people,
now-
right?
Nicest
Now
guy.
they're looking at Forrest Gump clips, and he's got like the Medal of Honor, and they're like,
Yeah.
"It's the Medal of Honor is really an upside down pentagram." and he gives a Satan
Yeah.
salute.
I was just spit tea everywhere. That's ridiculous.
Unfucking real. Like there's no end, and that's why it's an illness, right? Like we can we say it's an illness,
Yeah.
you can.
even if it's acute and it's like temporary, even like it's.
I have a friend. I have
delusional.
a friend that
Yeah.
is like so all in on this shit. Where I'm just like, where and he was like he
Staying friends purely for the entertainment factor
he
at this
was
point.
like
or
a
what is
member
it?
of the Liberal Party, and then went like really hard left, and then went to the convoy protest, and became like really like he's a Christian now.
Okay.
He's like, James, I think like he'll say stuff like this to me. He'll be like, and I love him. Okay, like I'm never not
Yeah.
going to be friends with
Oh,
him
yeah.
because I know that he is a good person. But there's
Yeah.
something about that whole QAnon rabbit hole that can snare even like seemingly intelligent people if you go down that rabbit hole for too long. He's like, have you ever even heard? Like, have you ever even stopped and just gave a flat earther a chance to explain themselves? And I'm like, no, no, I have not. Right? And he believes in like, I hope this doesn't end our friendship. Listen, person, because I don't want to even say your first name. If you're listening, I love you. And because you won't come on to the show to defend your beliefs because you know that it might affect your business, I'm just letting you know that I love you. But anyways, he thinks JFK Jr. is still alive, right?
Oh, he's one of
Yes.
those.
And he thinks that Trump is like, I guess this may be true. I don't know, but like, he thinks Trump is like a blood cousin of the Kennedys, and that eventually JFK Jr. is going to come back and like help dethrone the establishment, deep state, and all
What's he
this.
waiting for then?
Right? And then when you go online and you see these like QAnon people saying, like, have you ever seen the photo of the guy they think is JFK Jr.? He looks like
No.
Gilligan's grandson. You're just like, JFK Jr. was like Ken, like Barbie's
yeah.
Ken, except smart and stuff,
Yep.
right? Like, you know, that is not, unless he got plastic surgery to make himself look like an ugly man, like that is definitely not him. You know, he's probably it's so weird that Trump has like become this like secret superhero destined to destroy the deep state with the help of John F. Kennedy Jr. And, oh my
God,
man,
I've got the picture. I've got the picture. Let me.
Is it the one where he's in Roswell? There's a Roswell one. It's so funny.
Oh, hang on.
He's wearing like a hat. And shit.
QAnon. Okay. Let me.
Do
Let me share
screen or
this
whatever?
tab. Hang on. How do I do this?
I have to share a screen.
Yeah,
or
I just got to
something,
do Chrome tab.
Oh, right. Yeah. Look at that guy. Doesn't he look like Gilligan's
this guy.
bastard? Like,
looks like if you bought Carlos Santana on Wish.
you're not who I ordered on Cameo. Where's my guy?
Sick hat though.
That's who they think he
Yeah.
is
That is legit.
at the Donald Trump rally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this is from 2023, so it's not that old either.
Cheech and Chong had a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Cheech and Chong's bastard.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
He looks like Billy Joel if he
Okay.
never became famous.
Yeah.
Stop. That's so good.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, that's
So
funny.
it's so weird. And they have this whole thing where they go back to like, I don't know. Listen, it gets a little anti-Semitic after a while because like they talk about how you know how like there's like Middle Eastern Jewish people and then there's like European Jewish people, and the
Yeah.
European Jewish people, to some, and I'm not one of them, but to some are like not real Jewish people. They're just like the religious Jewish, but not the ethnic Jewish. But yet they claim Israel as their home. So those types of Jewish people.
But it's Israeli is the ethnicity, right? So Jewish is a religion. So
Well, I mean, we should get Spenny. Spenny hopefully shows up. He's getting hammered right now. Maybe he can explain it to us. But
yeah, I know on vodka getting mad
we're
at
just a
Kenny.
bunch of like atheist Gentiles trying to explain Judaism.
I
have no
know.
idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
But anyways, the point.
I have. No
I don't
authority
remember the
here.
exact story, but the story it's something like in the year like 600 or something like that. These like this group of Jewish people in Europe were like given a choice to like either go with like Orthodox Russian Christianity or whatever, or do their own offshoot. And then it turned out they were reptilians. and it goes down this rap, and you're
Oh,
just like,
Christ.
and so the whole, you know how like the Jewish conspiracy theory of bankers and like media people and all that kind of stuff, like is all kind of from the what is it, the Zion, the Protocols of Zion, which was like that book
Yeah.
that came out in I think the 20s or something. It's all
Yeah.
still in that soup. And so if you have any Jewish person in any level of government that isn't an Israeli but is a European Jew, they're part of it. You know what I mean? Like they go,
Oh yeah, they're in the cabal.
Yeah.
Some weird cabal. That's where the space lasers come from too, I think.
so fucking like, and I love him so much, and I just and I don't know how to talk to him. I'm like I will listen, but I will not argue. You know?
You have way more patience than me to actually like sit through it though.
I find
That's
it
the thing.
fascinating.
Like,
I want to know where the dots connect, and like I don't feel they do,
Dude.
but he seems to think they do, right?
I'm like I applaud you for having that gear where you want to know, but I equate it to, we now live in a society of the guy that you used to walk past at Jackson Square in downtown Hamilton holding up a sign screaming.
Yeah.
And if you stopped the one day and you said, buddy, you're crazy, and he just kept arguing with you and you walk away, nobody changes anybody's mind, but you walk away. Do you go and argue with him again tomorrow? No, you cross the street and you just keep going. Nowadays, Twitter is now that town square where people just come back to just keep yelling at the same people over and over. You're not going to change their minds. You're actually, if anything, you're digging their heels in deeper for them.
Yeah.
For arguing. So your approach is actually, I think, the more intelligent, smart one, where you just become an absorbent sponge of nonsense and craziness, and good friend. You're a good friend for doing it. I don't have that.
The
I
thing
don't
is
have
is
the
that
gear.
in
I have
every
to leave.
other aspect of life, including being a good friend, including being a good businessman, including being a great father, there's that part of him that would be easily dismissed by a lot of people as like, that guy's stupid, but he's just not.
Yeah.
You know, it's just that I don't know. It's weird. Like,
I wonder what happened there. Like that part fascinates
went to
me.
the
The
convoy
actual
protest.
psychology of it.
and that changes mine because it started off with the media. So then he developed this like vehement like distrust of the media because he's like, James, and I believe him on this. He's like, James, I was there for 3 days, walking around for 12 hours a day. I had a hotel. I didn't stay in trucks, but I was there. And he's like, and then I would go home and go back to the hotel room and turn on the news, and nothing that I experienced was being broadcast on the news. It was the Nazi flag. It was the jacuzzi or whatever. And he's like, it was just misrepresented.
What did he experience though? Did he say what he experienced?
He said that he experienced, and I do believe him on this, because it wasn't just right wingers that were at that protest. There is that horseshoe effect thing that was represented at the convoy, which was like the really hardcore lefties, the granola crunchy, sandal wearing, yoga instructor kind of lefties. They were all in with the anti-vaccine stuff too. Like, you know, they were all in with the fuck these mandates.
Yeah,
too. So there was a sizable portion of the convoy protests that were those people. And they never got any representation on the media. Like, no one ever talked about it. It was all racist, far right, you know. And I remember at the time when we were both on the Dean Blundell show, where, and well, obviously I think I was right, but like I feel like I was a bit vindicated because I was. I just felt like a bit vindicated by now because I was like, guys, we should not bully these people. We should not make fun of them like this. We shouldn't relentlessly trash them constantly because they are just going to get stronger and bigger. And I feel like that's what happened. And I feel like it's not us, but the media itself was basically showing a snapshot, a tunnel vision version of what the convoy protest was. And you want to know why? Because it was the easiest way to portray them.
And not even that. It's also, if you think about it, those like you say, the granola crunchy lefties that were there, the anti-vax moms with the yoga pants and everything else, they weren't doing it when they were there. We did see them because we had people like Karima there speaking with everybody too, right? So when you saw them, they were there with a sign. They weren't screaming and yelling. They weren't honking horns. They were just there. So that's not newsworthy. That's a protest. It would have garnered in any other day 5 minutes, possibly tops, on like the second half of a news broadcast to say that these people are in Ottawa protesting. No, what we portrayed was the actual shock and awe of what occurred in Ottawa. Those people, those lefties, they did not. They weren't the ones shitting in the street. They weren't the ones pissing on the war monument. They weren't the ones on and on and on, flags, fucking whatever, fuck Trudeau, hang Trudeau, coming with nooses, all that shit. They weren't those guys. They were there to actually protest something that they believed in. And you know what? I fucking love them for that. I don't agree with you, but I love that you were there. You were exercising your right as a Canadian citizen to peacefully protest something that the government was doing. By all means, go on. That's not what the other half, or more than, and it was more than half. I'm sorry, but it wasn't.
Speaking of the other half, my former other half, Leanne Schaefer, joins us. Hi, Leanne.
Hi.
Quite the intro.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay.
What the schmata? You gonna give us the guns?
Look at that.
Yeah, there you go. It's that power woman schmata thing going on.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
like
go to the washroom for a second. I'll be.
That's just natural.
Be right
Speaking of convoy, that actually is interesting because one of my super very best friends, like your top very best friend, was a convoy follower. And I secretly, with a very big snowsuit, I went down to downtown Waterloo and I walked with a little sign because they were angry that I didn't think that way. Like the whole group of them.
that dog.
Huh?
That dog.
Oh,
Pet that
no,
dog.
she wants her ball.
That's not a lamb? Like, what's Speaking of lambs, one of my favorite lambs in the
thought you
whole
had-
wide world, Douglas Connors.
Douglas!
Douglas is here, and Douglas is actually in the intermission of his theater play that he's doing right this second.
Yay!
How can you stay in character while coming on and talking to us jackasses, or me? As the sole jackass on the panel, other than Ryan.
You look amazing.
Hi everyone, how are you?
Good.
Good, man. How are you? How's the show
Show's
going?
going really well. Sold out crowd. Audience is really, really good to us. Laughing at the right spots, cheering at the right spots,
How do you
clapping.
stay in
singing along.
character?
What do you mean? How do I stay in character?
This is your intermission. Shouldn't you be like meditating or something?
Shouldn't you be in character with us right now?
No. This is the one moment to breathe before getting back in it.
Are there any actresses around you?
Yeah, there's a decent number. Yeah,
Okay, I'm just wondering.
yeah, we're over 20 in the cast, so there's a lot of people.
Okay, good.
That's
Good.
awesome.
Well, how did the first half of the play go so far tonight?
Really, really, really well. The band is really hot tonight, so and everybody brought in a little extra energy, so we're really killing it.
Nice. Can I see what
That's
you're
awesome.
wearing? Well, like, are you in costume and everything right now?
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh wow.
There we go. We got some better light there. Look
Wow,
at
you look like a
this.
rock star, dude.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Well done.
There you go.
So, have you read any of
It's like
the reviews so far since you've done your play?
Sorry, hold on. I'll move where there's a little bit less noise. Sorry.
Okay. I just want to know if you've read any of the reviews so far of your play.
Repeat that, sorry.
Have you read any reviews of the play yet? Have any reviews
Yes,
come
there
out?
has been one that has come out, but the superstitions are is you don't read the reviews during the run. You wait till after.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. Once you're off the show, we're gonna Google it and we'll talk about it. It's fine.
Oh, you look like you're a part of the Blue Man Group now. Okay.
Yes,
there
I
you go.
know.
Yeah.
It's like Milli Vanilli with talent.
We're backstage right now. Really vanilla with talent. So, thanks so much.
Sorry.
You look great.
There you go.
There
Sold
we
that
go.
show again?
Sold out for all 9 shows. We're still sold out, so we're just having a really great time because I mean, getting to perform is a privilege. Getting to perform to a sold out crowd is even a bigger one. But 9 in a row,
No kidding.
like it doesn't get better than that. So we're just literally having a blast.
Give us an idea. Take us through what it's like to do the full performance and how you feel at the end when you know that sold out audience is giving you like a standing ovation.
Well, if you're talking about like the rehearsal process, it could be a little long, especially when you get to the last 2 weeks before the show. And the last week in particular, because that's when you usually have a move in and a set build and your Q to Q rehearsals and your big dress rehearsals. And by that time, you're pretty much doing full runs all the way through every day. So, for example, when we got to our second show on Saturday, some of our voices were a little tired because we had been going 8 days in a row without a break.
Fair.
But
Yeah, makes sense.
once you get to the dress rehearsal with audience before opening night, there's usually a ton of butterflies opening night as well. Then for every show afterwards, they still are there.
Hi,
Usually.
sweeties. How are you? He's an incredible guy. You're so lucky to have him.
Hi, Cindy Lauper.
Ah, it's
That's Shana, one
amazing.
of our producers. The butterflies sort of go down a little bit during the run, but you get them every night because if you don't get them, you shouldn't go on because you're overconfident and you're going to screw up. Last show, you usually get tons of butterflies, and usually there's a lot of energy buzzing, no matter how tired you are. Usually the last shows run purely on adrenaline and is usually quite a blast. And then you get your last bit of applause, you go in the lobby, you talk to people, and then immediately you start striking the set, back in the clothes, tearing the set down, and getting ready to move out. And then
You
somewhere
said,
after that, you
Yeah.
have a cast party.
You said the band was hot tonight. Does
Yeah.
the band kind of dictate how the night's going to go in a show like that?
No, it can, but no. Usually, what will dictate is with what energy the first 2 or 3 characters come on, and how fast the repartee back and forth is. So if there are any slowdowns or gaps, or whether or not the lines are just like one on top of the other.
So lucky, so lucky. He's second leading guy.
We say the same thing about
Oh,
it,
yeah.
so that's a fair assessment.
To tell you the truth, I'm
Women-
a little fucking tired of everyone praising Douglas all the time. Like I want a scandal. I need a Douglas scandal or something because keep
Sorry.
him honest.
All the best rumors that
He's sleeping with that producer. That's
all
the
the best
scandal.
rumors out there about me, I've started.
Yeah.
You go by the same mantra as me. If you haven't heard a rumor about me by 9 a.m., you better start.
Yes, exactly.
That's right.
I know all the rumors about me because I started them myself. So
That's how you control the narrative,
Right.
right? So that's good.
Exactly.
what time does
this
what
is-
time does the second half start?
I would say probably in 5 to 10.
Okay, well, why don't we let you
About
go?
15 minutes.
If you're still around after the show, come back and
Okay.
let us know how it went. And tell that
All right.
producer to come back too. She seems fun.
Oh, Shauna, she's a hoot. She's a total hoot. She loves to dance. But she used to ballroom dance
Call her
with her
a
brother
hoochie?
back in the day. So we've had a couple of dance nights together. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Well, listen, break a leg,
Nice.
Douglas. We love you very much.
Right?
And we'll see you after the show, okay?
Bye, my lovely. Aw, thank you. Bye.
I don't know how he does that. How he like
Such
you
a
know,
good guy.
Hey,
how the character how you can stay into character while you're, on a podcast in the middle of the intermission. That just seems I don't know. I'm not an actor. I have no fucking idea.
Ah,
he's a
Professional.
He's a pro.
professional.
That must be hard. Have you guys ever done
That was
anything?
great. I'm glad you
Have
stopped
you ever
in.
done anything on stage in front of a lot of people where you were totally nervous? No.
Hmm. I
Leanne?
got asked to MC a lot of things, but
I'm not talking
No
about
stage.
mine.
I used to host karaoke.
Karaoke can be
yeah, go
No,
ahead,
I'm not talking
Leanne.
about mine. I just raised my hand.
okay.
Gentlemen, put your hands together for.
Stop.
Ashley.
Yeah, hosting karaoke was weird. You'd have to like come in sober, set up the equipment, and just like start singing songs to get people in the bar excited.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit of a kick in the gut some nights when you're not feeling it. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's like public speaking.
I don't really understand karaoke culture. Like when most of the singers suck, like the first round of Idol.
That's my favorite time to watch that show, though.
Well, yeah, because
the only time I
because
watch
of
that show.
Schadenfreude. It's not because you're not like woo like you are in a karaoke bar.
You're
Oh no, you clap hard for the guys that suck.
You do.
Oh, you got
no
it.
always
one
go like
can
this.
sing
Oh.
anything there. There's like maybe 1 or 2, and you're like, oh, okay, it's almost there. Because at the pond they do karaoke every Friday, and
At the pond.
Ponderosa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, we're not up with the
I'll be
lingo
right
of
back.
the fucking
Go ahead and
nudist
argue
camp.
about nudist colonists.
Anyways, they do.
What's the number one song sung at the pond?
Oh, it's all those
say picture. I'll
dumb
die.
80 ones, like the more ballads.
My dingaling.
No, this like more ballads and stuff. I don't honestly. I just go outside because it's so bad. But then we come in and laugh, and then you just get like smoke some pot, and then it's funnier, and that's more. I've never sang, and I never will.
That's
It's
funny.
funnier.
She may like some people make like weird body contortions when they sing. You imagine that's like when
Yeah.
you know the Seinfeld episode when you cough and sneeze when
Yeah,
when you're
there's certain
naked.
things you shouldn't do naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Singing I would imagine
Yeah, there's
should be
good
one of
naked
them.
and there's bad naked.
Yeah, like acoustic guitar, Jenny from Forrest Gump. That I can get, but
He didn't like it.
my favorite are the people that take themselves incredibly serious.
Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. Like
Like, okay,
I didn't
Josh
wanna
Groban.
get too far into it without James because he was the one saying that he doesn't understand karaoke culture. But like, he's right. It's a whole
It's a
thing.
whole
Like,
other level.
there's rules. There's people that keep track of things.
Stop it.
There's people that
All
will
done.
bitch you out about your sound quality 110%.
That's me, but it's I
There's
don't,
people that will stand there and because like on a busy night when you're trying to run karaoke and you know that you're rammed with a list full of people, it's like, okay, this song is ending. You're walking off during your outro. I'm calling the next person up. Let's go, 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 go. And you hit play if you know that there's like a little bit of music before they have to start. And some people get so upset.
yeah.
And they're like, no. I need a minute with you first, like to get the sound right. And it's like,
Barbara
where
Streisand
do you
at
think you are right now? I'm so sorry.
Barbara Streisand at the Galley Pump tonight, everybody.
Like, yes,
For Tuesday
absolutely.
karaoke.
I'm going to do my best to get you sounding decent once you get started. But under no circumstances do you get to diva your way into karaoke night. Like, I'm immediately checking out on you when you start acting that way. I'm just like, oh, you're one of those. All right, cool.
You were frozen, James. Are you back?
I think
Yeah, there you
actually
are,
you'd
okay.
be really bossy. Like you'd be good bossy. Like you're just little
Oh,
and you'd
yeah.
be like, you now, song.
Yeah,
Hey.
oh, absolutely. And then it's
Get lost.
It's like a going once, going twice. Next person on the list. Sorry.
Oh, you were peeing.
and then yeah,
Too
absolutely.
bad.
She's Ji Jing Sing.
And then the minute somebody mistreats a microphone in any way, it just gets flicked off. And it's like, okay, well, now you don't have that, so step
Plus,
down.
actually, you have the type of disposition when you're bossy, people are probably not offended by it. Okay, yes, right away, Miss Lindley.
A lot of the time.
Kim Jong Song.
I think it's more like taken aback. They're like, oh, no. It's just like, no one's afraid.
Bringing you the hits after hits after hits.
did
It's
a
Ashley.
We did a karaoke night out the one time, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go on stage, I'm gonna sing it. So we all get on and we do like Def Leppard song or something, and then we're like looking like idiots. There's like 5 of us, and no one knows the words, even with them like on the screen.
Oh, my
They
God.
So
just
we
say
were
pour
like,
some sugar on me like a dozen times. That's all it is.
It was so bad.
That's
but
what
it
I
was
mean. I
so
hate
funny.
karaoke because I hate bad singing. So
It
I'm
was
just asking
funny,
though,
though. It
is
was
is
funny.
karaoke culture where you embrace the fact that everyone sucks and you cheer them on anyways? Is that basically it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I can get
Yes.
down with that if
so
I
if you're
didn't
running
suck.
karaoke,
Sorry.
you support everybody 110% no matter what, as long as they're not like rude and vulgar and mistreating the equipment, then you're welcome to sing.
The queen of the queue is Nikolai Ceausescu.
You are just on fire over there.
Are you Googling that? Oh.
No.
Maybe.
He pro-
No, he's just sitting there happily bouncing.
Oh
I
yeah.
got one.
Hilarious. La 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 la.
I do Beastie Boys
This
whenever I
is
go
just-
karaoke. All the time.
I
Yeah.
saw
Yeah.
Beastie Boys in concert.
See,
And I do the voices too.
Nice.
I do the different voices, but like for Paul Revere. Like I do MCA,
As you
Mike
should.
D, and Ad
Yeah.
Rock, and I just do them all. Like, and people are like,
see,
I'm not trying to be braggadocious. I'm just saying, people are like the contrast of a guy who's like, wow, that was pretty fucking good, and then someone comes on and is like, if it makes you happy, and they're just like, and they're cheering her more than me, and I'm just like, I hate this thing. I hate this whole culture. Can't stand it.
to be fair, that is how that song sounds, though.
I love Cheryl Crow.
You nailed that. I love Cheryl Crow too, actually. But
She got the good. She has
That's
that good
another
Billy
thing,
Idol sneer. That slight little Billy Idol sneer in her lip.
She was found in a tavern by Eric Clapton.
Peeling a label off
Eric
a bottle
Clapton's
of
our Yeah, she was just playing. She was like a just a Saturday night act in a pub somewhere or in a bar or whatever, and Clapton got wind of her and took her under his wing.
Tried to
And,
sleep with her. She said no. She became famous.
I would imagine.
As one does.
I don't think I would. I'm just kidding. I totally
Maybe
would.
not
No, I
now,
would've
but
done it
then.
now, ever, anytime, 10 years from now.
All right, that's
You
on
wouldn't sleep with Eric Clapton?
You.
Is
Oh
that
no,
what
I
you're saying?
wouldn't sleep with Eric Clapton. No.
Def not.
Unless Sheryl Crow was between
I'd
us,
call
then
Sheryl
I'd
Crow
probably.
first.
I would.
I'd
sleep
let her-
with-
I'd let
I
him
would
touch
sleep
it, I
with Sheryl
guess.
Crow. So I'd be
Yes,
Yeah.
I would be.
Yeah, we're
I'd
not
be
gonna
holding
date
the
though.
camera.
I could.
She seems high
Look,
maintenance. I don't know.
What is your
That's because
hashtag
you're
Brian and I
girlfriend,
have
yo?
a-
you're
What's that?
so what?
Your shirt hashtag girlfriend yo. Oh, go fuck yourself. Right?
No, it's
Is that
it's
a
go
Blundell
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Where's your Blackballed T-shirt?
I never got one.
Cheap fuck.
James, is it lost in the mail?
Yeah,
What's
James.
going on? Oh no. Ryan and I have a theory about Sheryl Crow.
Something else all over her chest. Anyways, go on. Yeah.
Wow.
She's just a female
God.
Tom Petty.
Who is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sheryl Crow.
Yeah.
If you listen to the lyrics of her music, she's very, very Tom Petty.
Female Tom Petty.
I think that's a compliment. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I love Tom Petty. Oh my
Tom
god.
Petty has the.
If you're gonna be petty,
Love
be
Tom
Tom
Petty
Petty.
looks like if Steve Buscemi became a rock star and grew his hair. Because those, you know what I mean?
The eyeballs aren't as bad.
The eyeballs are pretty bad.
if Eddie Izzard and fucking Kid Rock
Oh.
I like that they did like he voiced the character for King of the Hill,
Yeah.
Bucky,
Yeah.
yeah.
and it was just his face. Like they didn't change anything.
Yep.
It was just Tom Petty.
Was it even
in a
animated
shitty
or was
tank
it just
top.
his face?
Oh yeah, yeah. It should have
It
been.
might as well, right?
Like remember how South Park used to do that sometimes? They
yeah,
put the
just cut
actual
face
picture.
out. Yeah.
of
I don't
the
know why I'm
face.
thinking of this right now, but that episode of Family Guy when Peter was like, I haven't felt this way since I was Uma Thurman's eye wrangler.
Yes. Bringing it back in. It's so good. Oh, I love it.
Or with what was her name? The one that she'd slip through the cracks.
Kate Moss.
Kate Moss.
Oops, open window. Oh, crack in the floor. I like when they're talking about her and Chris is like, shh, she could be anywhere.
Yeah. Who was it? Who was it that he had to give nighttime heat and warmth to?
Is it Lara Flynn Boyle?
Lara Flynn Boyle.
Anywhere.
Lara?
Lara. Who was it?
I can't remember. Are they nice in person?
Good.
Good.
So good.
Sometimes
yeah.
there's like
One
too
of-
much to laugh at a Family Guy, and you almost it becomes almost white noise. You're like, you want to continue to laugh, but you miss 3 jokes that would make you laugh just as hard, and you're almost annoyed by like, give me some fucking space to breathe.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
You know what's funny though is they layer comedy movies that way specifically so that you'll miss
You have
stuff
to
and then you'll
watch it again.
rewatch it and then you'll laugh at things you missed the first
In
time.
my house, my brother's upstairs. It's Family Guy, or is he frozen? Is he like ahead or behind us?
Who?
No, he's good.
He's
What?
behind on my end. Never mind.
No, you're good.
Stop talking
Keep going.
production talk and just talk.
Oh,
Family Guy or
Family Guy, or what's the other one? South Park. That's it. That's all.
We just watched South Park the last 2
That's
nights.
all
We got stoned
I
and watched it on the.
listen to.
We're just in the mood.
24 hours a day. Well, when he's home, 7 days a week, all year. That's all he watches nonstop. I go up and make coffee, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really know them, which is bad. But anyway, suck at those.
Ryan, did you let your daughter watch The Simpsons when she was younger?
Yeah.
Me too.
We did.
How is she?
Yeah, Simpsons and Family Guy.
Family Guy too? Okay.
Yep.
But my son's
Yep.
9, and I'm like thinking Family Guy is like an 11 or 12 kind of thing.
It was probably around 9 or 10 when it was time to it's whatever, if it's on it's on. I'm not gonna
Police it.
I'm not policing you. It's comedy. You're gonna learn how to. You're not gonna know what to laugh at yet anyway. And then when you rewatch this and which they do now, pisses himself laughing.
Yeah, the humor hits so much better.
The episode,
Yeah, right.
There's
So
an episode of The Simpsons where it's they're in the future or whatever, and Homer's like, it's our last chance to have sex before the new penis comes in the mail, and my 7-year-old daughter's like, penis, so she doesn't understand the joke.
that's the funny part. Yeah, exactly. I don't give a shit. I never really have. I was brought up the same way, where it was like nothing was like off limits. You can't watch whatever. But we didn't have TV like we did, now. But at the same time, if it was a movie that was R-rated, nobody looked at the ratings when we were at Blockbuster. I can just get whatever movies I wanted and watch whatever we wanted, right? Like it didn't really matter. So I don't believe kids with video games are the ones killing each other in the streets and in the schools. So I don't think they're as easily influenced as we'd like to believe when it comes to movies and comedy.
Can I play you a voicemail I got from my daughter?
Yeah.
It's the cutest thing
Please.
ever.
Hi, Daddy. It's me, Lizzie. I want to talk to you. I'm sorry I missed your call, but I was gonna drive to the doctor, and then we had the phone in reverse, and we were listening to music. So yeah, bye. I love you, kissy kiss.
She always says the same thing again. I love you, kissy kiss.
Oh, gosh.
She's adorable.
No kidding. Little
Yeah.
nugget.
But she watches The Simpsons all the time, and she thinks. And now she's like I'm like, do you want popcorn chicken? She's like, meh. She's 7, and that little voice too, right?
Meh.
Like, meh. You know what I mean? Like, so she's getting, and that's what I wanted. I wanted them to get their sense of humor shaped by The Simpsons, because my entire generation was, and I feel like we did a good job with like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think that I had Michael Price on the show last year, one of the writers for The Simpsons, who's been there since he wrote the Simpsons movie.
I was on that show with you, I think.
I know I
you were on
watched it.
after. Oh wait, were you on that show?
Maybe. No, I think I was on that
I
show.
don't recall, but if you were, like he's so like when I told my kids I had him on, they were just like, really? And then they watched the podcast, and then they were bored to tears, right? So whatever.
Of course.
Oh, sweet.
But I remember telling Michael Price that I was like, listen, like, do you guys really get or understand the cultural significance that you've had on the personalities of Generation X when that show came out in like basically the 90s? Like, that show was like the types of people that I know to this day were all Simpson heads, right? And a lot of them, I think, Ryan, you might be like this too, is that they dropped out after like season 12 or 13 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I did too. But then when I had kids, now I've watched all of them. I have a new appreciation, I think, because I'm in my 40s instead of my teens and 20s. I love them now. I love the older episode or the newer episodes now, because I'm not young anymore, and so I don't find it bizarre for the sake of being bizarre. I find it funny. Like I find it like there's one episode just out of nowhere where it's not an episode where there's any magic or anything going on, but Ralph Wiggum just draws a door on a wall and with stairs and just walks through it. No explanation.
Yeah.
It just happened. And my daughter looks at me, he's like, I didn't know Ralph was a wizard. And I'm like, he's not a wizard.
He's got to have something going for him.
Yeah, like there's an episode of Family Guy. It's probably the funniest thing that I've ever seen in Family Guy, and if you think about it out of context, it's not that funny, but it was when Peter tries meth and he rips his own fucking eyeball out, and he's like, this thing's bugging me, and he just pulls the eyeball out of his head and just goes on with his day. It's so good. Like, it's just it says something about the writing, right? Like, I think of guys like Conan, because Conan was a writer for 2 seasons on Simpsons. And if you listen to today, like Conan's podcast, that Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend, it's a great podcast, by the way. He does one with a celebrity, like an interview with a celebrity, and then the next one he does 2 a week, and the other one is with just like people like us. Like, you can go on his website and put your name in the hat, and they'll call you on Zoom like this, and you're in a podcast, and he just interviews you. It's great.
This show's over.
Oh yeah, you should. You totally should. And he, but it's that wit that's razor sharp and lightning fast, where there is no processing to the joke. Like, it's there. It's already there. And I think those writers, that's what makes them successful, is because they can actually put pen to paper with that.
Yeah.
And they know how to make the character do the same thing, because that's what you see in a show, right? Like, it's always fast. So I think it says something about the writer, like that, like the guy that you had on, right?
Well, he
like
was on
he's,
again for F is for Family because he helped create that show. So I had
one
all the
too.
writers on that show, and they were talking about because I was so curious because like I'm a writer, but I've never worked with other writers ever, and I was asking
Right.
about the writing room culture, and it's exactly sort of how you said the response goes out as quickly as the question comes in, and so it's very freeform. And then they put pen to paper, and sometimes the conversations is what breeds the best writing. Someone will remember what was said, and then the next day they'll be like, "You remember when you were just like getting water out of the cooler, and someone said something, and you snap back this? We're doing a whole scene based on that snapback, right? Like that kind of shit."
Nice.
Yeah. They I can't remember who it was. It was somebody that Stern had on. They were interviewing. They were talking about Conan on The Simpsons, and they said, "Oh, you worked with Conan," and they said the one thing that was unique about a guy like Conan when he would write, he would pitch a sketch like in the writers' room, but he would act it out, like physically act it out and get up.
You could
and you got to
picture
fit. He's 6'5". You know what I mean? Like he's a big,
with his
lanky,
pompadour haircut,
tall, yeah, right. And he's doing the moves and he's acting out the characters. Oh, it was Nancy Cartwright. It was an interview with Nancy Cartwright, and
Scientologist. Eh?
yeah, I know. But you know what? Her TikTok and stuff is really good because she just goes around and like freaks people out being the voice of Bart Simpson. And they you watch them just like explode as soon as they find out who she is, right?
She's the voice of Bart.
And she'll just go,
She's the voice of
Nelson.
yeah. A bunch of the bullies. I think almost all of them.
Yep.
Actually. Ralph
yeah.
Wiggum.
And she does a lot. Yeah, she does a lot of the character, like the non-named characters. That was her.
yeah.
She was the number one pick for those without an identity
Yeah.
on the show.
Yeah, background characters.
Yeah, she would always voice it. So
I love that.
I was mad when they got.
Absolutely brilliant.
I was mad when they got rid of Apu.
Yeah. Well, they didn't get rid of a. Did they get rid of him?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, because they weren't
No, I
allowed
thought
to.
they just
Or
a guy did a different voice for him because I just saw an episode where I thought Apu was in it.
Oh, maybe he's.
No, I'm pretty sure he just left town, man.
Really? Well, he had octuplets. They should have had him commit suicide. I think that would have been dope.
No. If you want to keep it realistic.
I can't do Manjula like that.
Call him Octopoo.
Octopus. That's not bad.
Octopoo.
Nahasa Pita Petalon.
I just watched that on YouTube.
No.
Octomom. I kind of forgot about that. I went down a rabbit hole.
Oh my God, you remember her?
I just watched that 2 nights ago.
Nobody wants to remember.
She was
her.
a psycho.
Fucking weird. Her kids are cute.
She had that big gap in her teeth,
She
right?
kind of looked like if Angelina Jolie got stung by a bunch of bees, right? Like that's.
That's really weird. I just saw a thing about Angelina Jolie posing with a bunch of bees on her.
I just
Okay, that's
recycled a
weird.
joke I used to always do on the Dean Blundell show. I just applied it to her, and then Lachlan would steal it.
Yeah, one of her first
Wow.
one of her first like sponsorship deals was with like GMC or Cadillac or whatever, and I don't want to tell you where she parked it, but it's
You need to park it anywhere fun. Do you think Brad Pitt still talks to all those kids?
His
He's
kid?
better.
oh
He better.
I don't know. If I had a
They did the
if I had a
thing.
celebrity wife and she was like, "I'm adopting 11 kids from 11 different countries," I'd be like, "I'm getting a divorce."
He's got to sign
They-
papers too to be down.
They all have a lot
Quite-
of money. They don't really take care of their kids. Come on. I could have 20 of
Quite
They
them.
po-
have,
long
they have
as
an
I got money.
octuplet of nannies.
Right.
no, you know the LA thing is to get famous as a white person, adopt an Asian
Thanks, Madonna.
baby, and have a Jamaican raise it. That's what that's what it is in LA, right? But one of the best roast jokes I've ever heard in my life was on the Charlie Sheen roast. Do you remember that when they were talking to him and they said, if your liver gets any more black and bloated, Angelina Jolie's going to try to adopt it. Quite possibly the funniest fucking. I think it was Greg Giraldo. God bless him.
I've heard Ryan retell this joke so many times that my soul is empty. That's why I'm not laughing.
I've
That was
never
the one where
heard that.
It's not funny.
That was the one where Jeffrey Ross was like, "Whitney Cummings is here tonight. Her porn name is Whitney Cummings."
Right? Sorry.
Yeah, quite possibly the funniest butt of a joke was that whole thing. I'm sure they're doing okay, right? I hope
Who?
they're doing okay. Those kids, and
I'm sure
Angelina
they're
and
doing
the
fine.
kids.
Absolutely.
Few drug problems, maybe, but whatever. Other than that,
Okay, what are you doing? Okay, what do you?
But well financed.
Angelina Jolie was the first time
That's
I
right.
remember like thinking. I was watching Salt, I think it was, and I was like, this emaciated woman would never be able to beat up anybody. Like, I fucking hate this. Like, I got so angry at
I didn't see
the
it.
lack of realisticness of Angelina Jolie kicking anyone's ass when if she picked up her leg, she'd probably
Okay, what are you doing?
have to go to a hospital.
What are you doing?
Can you ask Stella to actually just post?
Speak up.
Just stay still. That's pretty awesome, actually.
Speak up.
I'm just not a big fan of her as an actress in general. Like I've never seen her in something and been like, wow, what a stunning performance. You know what I mean? She just doesn't really like stand out for me. I think she's
I
beautiful.
thought she was good at Girl Interrupted with Drew Barrymore, I think.
Yeah, with Brittany Murphy.
I just feel like
Was it
it's
Drew
a
Barrymore or
very
Brittany
it's a very two-dimensional
Brittany Murphy.
She doesn't.
character.
She doesn't have any depth. She's just pretty
No.
in there.
She's very
Has all
very
the
flat.
lines, can do all the stuff, but she's just
Yeah.
you-
You don't feel
No.
it.
it's just not there.
And you can count
I don't feel
her
anything from
spine
her.
like bracelet links. You know,
yeah,
It's
a little.
weird.
Maybe that's just me. It might be personal. but,
Sup,
like,
Angelina? I
don't know.
can see your C4.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
No,
I like it.
I didn't have an opinion either way on Angelina's acting. I always enjoyed the movies that I saw her in.
Oh, I don't have any
I-
complaints. I just don't have any
I've-
accolades.
yeah,
to
accolades,
give.
What's the
yeah,
movie
I
that
get it.
she did when was it her son was missing? Do you remember that one?
Like
It's
her
kind of
adopted son.
Well, it's easy. She got 11. I mean,
No,
let's
Every-
get another one. Buy another one.
I'll just buy another one.
Can't think
I
of
won't
what
take
it's
the next
called.
one
It
out of
was-
the package. It'll be worth more in 10 years.
when her son ended up getting murdered by like a pedophile or something. It was like it was a really, really good movie. That movie was really,
Yeah?
really good. I don't know what it was called, but
Okay.
I can't help you on that one. But
And you know what? Maybe she plays a better mother than she does like an actual
Did she do?
Spy.
Did she ever do like comedy, or was it always just
I don't
drama?
think she's ever done a comedy.
Well,
I think the closest they ever got,
was
I
Mr.
was
and
just
Mrs.
gonna say would be
Smith.
like that Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah,
Smith.
but now I watch it.
and it was more like action
I
comedy.
can't even watch the movie now because I keep trying to figure out when they had sex somewhere in that whole movie.
I know.
So I keep watching
right?
their
Yeah.
faces.
When did this kick
Did
off?
they have sex yet? Oh wait, I don't know. So I don't
I
even.
just masturbate to the violence. It's fine. You know.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, just put it on mute. It's fine.
I can't even watch the movie. It drives me crazy. Such a.
I don't think I've actually seen all of it.
Well, it's probably because you're wondering when they fucked. Sorry, when they had sex.
Yeah. See, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Watch your language
Carry
on this show.
Jesus Christ.
You're good. You're
Fucking
good.
Christ, Leah.
Whoa. Easy today.
I hope Spenny
wild.
shows up. Hold on. Did he message? No, he said he was. The last message I got from Spenny is like, "What time?
I mean,
What
90.
time? I'm getting loaded."
Well, then he's going to be funny. Just bug him. Call
Carry
him.
on. Carry on, sir.
He's mad. Well, yeah, I've
Yeah,
got his
call him.
number. You want to
I
phone
was
him on the
number
air?
two, but
Yeah.
like I just sent him another message.
Like-
Maybe he'll
Like big mad? Like super mad? What kind of mad? we
Jewish
talking?
mad.
Oh no.
Well,
Like kvetching. Him and Kenny got into it today because I guess Spenny likes to block people on Twitter.
No.
And when he blocks somebody on Twitter, they complain to Kenny on Twitter.
Oh, God.
So Kenny started quote tweeting all of these people, and he made a hashtag blocked by Spenny. And
did it trend?
yeah,
Did it trend?
I don't know if it's trending
I'll
yet or
check.
not, but yeah,
What is it again?
he's very
Blocked by
mad.
Spenny.
Everybody work
Just
on
Blocked by
that.
Spenny.
Just go to yeah. Either check
Well,
out
he did go
Kenny
through. Spenny
Haas's.
did like take a lot of abuse for the whole. And listen, if I were to talk to Spenny on October 8th, after the,
Oh my
I
God.
would have told him, listen, like, have any belief that you want. Like, there's nothing wrong with even like, especially when he like lays out what his beliefs are. There's nothing wrong with his position, but you're never gonna
No.
fucking be happy expressing that opinion on Twitter ever. You know,
No.
you're gonna get
No, you'll never get
like
anywhere
they're calling
with it.
him a kike and shit. Like they're like, yeah,
Everything. It's dirty.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
dirty.
bad.
Like I've seen it, and it's
Oh.
he called him a child molester. Somebody was calling him saying something about raping babies and
Do you think it's bots
he's-
though? Because I started really looking
No.
one time just
some.
to kind of, and I'm like, can people honestly be this awful for real?
yeah, they can. I think bots are. I don't think bots are just like.
bots aren't real people disguising themselves, are they? Or are they
No,
just
bots are like AI generated
right.
commentary, right? But like, I mean, I could be totally wrong about this, but as far as I know, and Ryan, you might know better than I, but as far as I know, bots amplify a message, but I don't think. I mean, there might be racist bots that like initiate hate. I don't know.
I think they sometimes get chats going, like JB's today. I was like just interested to see what they were going to say when they did the Justin Trudeau interview, and it seemed like it was all just
Isn't
bullshit
JB's
after
blood type
bullshit.
Trudeau?
Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah.
But just saying, like, just to see what would come up, I was like, wow, this is so.
See, I always say bot. Bot to me is, it could be two things. It could be an automated message where, like, you know, like when if you say the word crypto on Twitter, you'll get 9 replies immediately from Forex. Somebody wants to sell you crypto wallets and blah, blah, blah. That's an automated bot.
Yeah.
And then we've got the bots that have been curated over the last 4 years who just have become a slave to messaging from both sides of things. So that's why sometimes you'll get into an argument with a real person or a discussion with a real person, and they go off on that weird tangent of what they just said makes absolutely no sense. Is because they've run out of ammo and they just keep reverting back. That's a bot. That's a bot to me, even though it's a real person
I feel
on a
like
phone.
Yeah, you may as well be.
And that's on both sides, right? Like that's on both the left and the right. They both have those people where, you know, I just have this blind love of one and blind hatred for the other, and there is no middle.
Bots had a
Right?
specific definition of like an automated, computerized commentator.
I think that's the original
Doesn't
etymology. I don't know what you would call that, like the origin of it. You're right.
Yeah.
I think you're correct, but
I think it's morphed
I don't
into
think,
a different sort of a whole different category of things.
yeah,
Like Russian bots. Are they not people that just sit and interrupt
Sometimes.
all day long, sort of thing? So they
But
call
those
them Russian bots.
I thought bot farms were like I saw this thing when they did this expose on a Chinese bot farm or something like that, and there was this footage, and there was a literal
delicious.
wall. This was like 10 years ago, and there was a literal wall. It was a great wall. It was an actual wall of phones. And all the phones had wires attached to that went into the same console. And so the guy only had to type something once. And then all the phones on this wall would like post it at the same time.
Tweet that out. Yeah. I think I saw the same thing, and it's always just like, and it's like, so I've seen it in people's cars, like somewhere in. No, seriously, like somewhere in like.
Imagine the tickets.
Where's the other big one? Where's the big one in India that always has the bots or the scammers? Those guys. Yeah, it's somewhere in India. It's like it's a part of India, or South Asia. It's like somewhere out like that's the one with the B. Bangladesh. Thank you. I was gonna say Budapest, but it's no Bangladesh. Same amount of syllables. Shut the fuck up. So what they did was like these guys were doing the scams. You know, like there's a virus on your computer or on the CRA. But Buddy was in his car. And he had like 9 cell phones like glued to his fucking dashboard, and he's just doing it from his car.
The tickets. I'm just saying.
Well,
you know what I mean?
That's what I mean, right? Like, but it's because they're starting to move around because they're getting pinpointed and caught. So now they're taking it on the road. Oh, yeah. It's a road
Elon
show.
Musk, who I don't hate like everyone else. I don't really understand like the fucking hatred of him. Like
I've been watching stuff about him. I think he's literally just he just goes.
He's just kind of a dick who. He's kind of a dick.
He's an investor.
Okay.
He steals credit
a little bit,
and he's good at it. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't invent anything. He didn't invent anything that he owns. He just stole the credit for it, and he's
still an engineer.
That's good on you.
He's an actual engineer.
I think so.
But anyways, my point is that the biggest thing that I'm not disappointed about how he feels about free speech. I'm not disappointed about his fucking like weird conspiracy theory. I don't care about any of that shit. What I care about is that he said when he first bought Twitter that he was going to get rid of the bots. That's what he said.
And then it got worse.
Get rid of the fucking bots.
So much worse.
Like
they just came in like a.
I do enjoy it though. Like 4 days after putting a tweet out, getting like 9 new likes from Cinnamon
4879663.
Aubrey,
0 followers,
and
24
they're
following.
all wearing
Yeah.
absolutely nothing on their profile pictures. They have 0 followers. And when they do have followers and you click on it, it's usually like people that you know that are just like right perverts.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, there
So
you
You ever
are.
gotten porn bots where it's just like, check out my tits?
Oh,
yeah,
I'm so
that's-
mad I don't have my
Yeah.
porn bots anymore. I don't know where they went.
I'll
Yeah.
send them all to you.
Yeah, I could put I could
Yeah,
put
I
out
see that
I could put out like a rest in peace to
Grandma.
a dying child
Grandma.
with brain cancer that died heroic after a heroic battle, and then next thing you know, 4 days later, there's a reply: check out my pussy pics on blah blah blah. Click this link. It's like it's
But
a
they
dead
don't
kid,
get in
dude.
trouble because they don't use a U, they use a
Bet your
V.
little dead
Yeah.
Kimmy would love my tits. You know.
Yeah, well, see, if she would have said that, I would have known she was a real person, right? Maybe she's
Get
just
real with me.
maybe that's the make a maybe she works for Make a
No,
Wish.
that'd make a great
I
like.
don't know.
Yeah, Make-A-Wish. What do you want for your Make a Wish, little Timmy? I want to.
I want new boobs.
If James was little Timmy,
Yeah, I was just gonna
That's
say.
in your porn
So
name.
James was in the program.
there
Little
should. Oh my
Timmy.
God, what? That's $1 million idea, isn't it? A
What?
Make a Wish Foundation for adults.
Oh my
I
God,
want.
imagine.
I want
Mine would be
Angela
so
White to
bad.
blow me in my hospital bed. You know, like,
We're going to the Bunny Ranch
Oh,
in
no.
Vegas.
No.
and like 50% of them, like they'll have to sign a waiver, will die during the blowjob. Right? Like they're just, like, you know, I'm dead.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'll
It'd
do
be the
it.
best euthanasia ever. You'll do what?
I'll make a bunny ranch for that thing.
Okay.
All right.
So and then I went
Oh, fuck.
to buy flowers.
Listen, I fucking
at a
forgot
fla-
what the
at a
name
flower
was.
shop.
Shut
And
up.
when I went to the flower shop, there was a man
Just gonna
there,
leave.
and he looked like a grade 5 teacher, except the grade 5 teacher was my uncle. But
Ashley's not talking
yeah,
enough.
that's right, Ashley.
That's why I'm not talking.
It's your turn.
I was laughing when you started the show tonight because you were like, you know, I ended last week's show and we talked about P. Diddy and we talked about this and I was thinking about this. And I swear to God, when we finished last week's podcast, I didn't think about P. Diddy fucking once.
I wasn't even here. You fucking ended the show when I was taking a pee, you
I
asshole.
did
I didn't even
once.
get a chance. Yes, you did. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
That sounds like a you
I
problem.
came back down and look at Ashley, and she's like, "Yeah,
We're done.
We're done."
He just shuts you
Okay,
off.
goodbye.
It's like, bye.
I was starting to get
It was
like
so
this.
funny.
I think I fell asleep for like 2 seconds at one point. I really did. I was like this. And then someone said something and I was like, oh, I was just kidding, which is a reflex of mine. Because whenever someone wakes me up when I'm just sort of dozing, I'm like, what are you talking about? I wasn't dozing.
I
Like,
wasn't
get so
sleeping.
angry.
Yeah, right?
Like,
I know. Everybody. I used to do that as a
my
kid.
God.
I was like,
the
I was
only
that
one
way.
that can wake me up is my daughter. And it doesn't matter if I'm like sober. I'm never drunk when they're here, but like if I'm sober or whatever, I fall asleep.
Yeah.
And I've said this before. She'll boop my nose, which would make me literally throw a right hook to anybody else that did it. Except I wake up and,
Yeah.
and I'm not angry at all. Like you know, which is weird because
No.
my reflex is like homicidal
Good.
rage, except when it's her.
Good.
I
don't
woke him
want-
up once.
I don't wanna-
Yeah, he's fucking weird when you wake him up.
I don't want to get off this topic
Thank
though.
you, Leanne.
I love this
Showering of
adult
compliments
make
that
a
I can
wish
always expect from you on this podcast. I appreciate it.
idea.
I want to make a wish.
I
Oh
want
yeah,
the
that's
no.
what
You
it
got to
was
be
called.
dying.
That's why I just forgot what you called it. That's why I did that
Oh,
weird.
okay.
I love this. We got to do
Seriously.
this. We'll make a GoFundMe and we'll put the person's story out. Be like, this is Tom. Tom's 42 and he's got fucking some weird brain cancer and he's gonna die. in
And
the
all
next 6
Tom
months.
wants before he
Tom-
dies is a double blowjob.
Yeah. He wants to get it with like some chick in a car wash at a gas station.
Car wash.
Yeah.
You
Remember that?
got
Yeah, like
I'll
Remember
win
that
this thing.
hey, don't fucking king shame Tom. He's dying
That's
of
right.
cancer. Jesus
He wants
Christ.
to go
That
through a
was
car
always like-
wash so that slappy sound
Oh my
gets
God. Ian.
masked by
Oh,
masks the
old.
sound that's coming from the inside of the car. He likes
Ew.
conflicting
Somebody
sounds.
make a YouTube channel and call it ASMR.
ASMR. Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be the best. Hi.
Right?
Hello, you're on live with ASMR. How's your mental health? Hey Paul, I'm getting blown in a car wash. It's the best.
Want to hear it?
I can't do it.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for the dryer. But no, seriously, do you know how
It's not quite what I was thinking.
I'm just being the capitalist here. Think about the successful charity you could run doing things like this.
First of all, would it be legal?
People do
You can
this.
do whatever you want.
Of course, it would be
Why
legal.
is prostitution illegal but porn legal?
Prostitution's not illegal.
Hang on a second. No, people do stuff like this. And that's why people have things like.
Yeah, but they're
like
always
decent-
individual.
We need
like
a
one
corporation.
thing. If we did this,
like a
with like
business
huge
thing.
backing, with like sponsors and
Where's Benny?
and like
He has money.
celebrities.
So the issue here is, and I'm gonna just bring it back to working in healthcare, is that unfortunately people don't care about when people are ready to die.
No, that's old people.
That's
I'm
it.
talking about
No,
like
even
middle
doesn't
age.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's like, well, sorry. When it's children, for some
That's
reason,
why
it
you
tends in
gotta
everybody's
film
hearts.
it
Not for some reason,
and
but for
promote
obvious
it.
reasons. But
And
when
you-
they're adults, it's just like
No,
everybody just checks out for some
It's
reason.
because you guys aren't
And
doing
only
a.
your circle around you is sick.
You're not doing a proper. You're not exploiting their illness enough on social media. You should be doing
right.
sad music videos and picture collages.
Think
with
about the
them.
market for paraplegics alone. What? Is that too far?
Someone else has definitely got to do it.
I
The
saw
tweeting.
a GoFundMe the other
that's
day,
quadruple.
and it was for somebody that was like middle-aged, disabled, and being evicted from their apartment, and there'd been like $70 donated, and the thing had been up for 6 months. It's hard for people to get help, so I get it.
It's
Like
hard for people to get hard,
it's-
Ashley, and that's the point.
Yeah,
that's
Didn't Stephen Hawking
whole
go
ass
to
problem.
go to Epstein's
Yeah.
Island?
he did.
Yeah,
They
he
had
got his
fluffers.
joystick played with. It was great.
They had fluffers.
what was your question about
Your
prostitution?
pussy is so wet. I am enjoying myself
Oh.
immensely.
My
The black
God.
hole
Oh,
is a
you're
totally
going-
different thing now that I'm on this island.
Oh, you're going jet skiing. I'll just be here.
Fluffing.
LOL. LOL.
In
LOL.
order to get the dress on properly, you have to change my hand from hook position to straight position. What? Too soon? What? Ashley, you of all people with your fucking gallows humor cannot look guffawed at that joke.
No shit. You should hear the shit she says when we're not on the
When
air.
you told me
Don't-
about the specials, I was like, "There's no way this girl will ever guffaw at anything I say."
The special-
Guffawed? Did you say
Specials.
The
guffawed?
show that you guys
Don't-
watched
don't.
that's apparently special.
Oh, I love
Oh
that
my
show.
god.
Is it called the specials?
The what?
See,
What?
It's not.
that would be another one we could do Make a Wish for.
Oh.
Wow.
The people that get dumped on that Love on the Spectrum, like that.
No.
If they get
I
dumped.
love those
They get
Have a
people.
dumped.
chance for more love.
Someone needs to love
Oh,
those people.
absolutely.
So do
my
I. That's why I want to do
favorite
something
people.
nice.
I
You get
can't.
so into
I
the
can't
characters
hold on a
watching
second.
it. You're like, go, buddy,
Leah,
go.
Leah,
Yeah.
Fine, you fuck
Leah, and
them.
I have a
would.
question.
Oh, I
I would.
set an alarm for when the next season's coming. I
turn
love
it on.
it.
purposely waited for a whole
being
long
honest.
time so I could binge
Not
it.
supposed to. It's not
What did you
supposed
say?
to. If I ever get wet watching that show, I'm gonna stop.
Ableist.
Ableist? What?
Hey, that was like 6 fetishes ago.
That was how many kings ago?
What if you? What if she's got hyperhidrosis?
Huh?
It's only here, but you can put it there.
So funny.
My pits aren't the only thing that's wet.
Moister than an oyster.
If you're looking for some more lubrication, just try my chin.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, what, that's
Oh,
too
yes. No, that's great.
Love
I
it.
don't like that one.
No, I like
I
the.
don't, see, then we're all allowed to
Yeah,
have our feelings.
that's my feeling.
They're all valid.
I don't like that one.
It's valid.
I vote no.
Do you know how many times I've watched that show and had to look at my wife
And see if it's okay if you laugh.
Like in a no. At first, I wasn't allowed to watch it. She told me to
No,
leave.
'cause I knew
She
you
said,
were
"You're
gonna
going to
make fun
ruin
of
this
it,
for
yeah.
me. Get out of this room right now."
And I was in love with it. I was like, I'm binging
Did
this
Did you
so
see
It
when
took
they
her-
went
Even look
to
at me.
see the lion?
Okay, this isn't a
On the
segment. We're not
lioness.
doing this.
Of course,
We're
I
already
saw
there,
Come
when
on.
Abby lived her
Oh
life
my
long
God.
Already
dream.
there.
Oh. And then they
No.
sat
She
in those,
brought her
those
Nala and her
tubs and they were
Simba.
like, I like you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love.
All you
I
have to
like
imagine
these
is
like
the next
yeah.
scene.
They're
face
so
fucking.
honest. It's
That's
just
why
that there's no
That's why we're
filter.
assholes. They're just better people.
I want to watch Love on the Spectrum After Dark.
But you know what? It's
That would be kind of funny.
it's a beautiful thing. It's a
It
beautiful
totally
thing.
is.
Love on the spectrum.
totally
Because you see people and they're like, you know what? This is what I want. This is what I don't want. And then when it works, it works, and when it doesn't, it doesn't. And like nobody's fake, nobody pulls any crap. It's
cries.
just like
Wait,
this is
it's
what
called
it
Love on the
is,
Spe-
and that's
It's
how.
called Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah,
Yes, it's so
I thought it was
Yeah.
called the specials. Does that make me a bad person?
yeah, I know. That's why I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then I realized what you were saying, and I was like, "You're."
That-
Sounded like a
I
band
don't
from
like
the
that
It's a
Flintstones.
either.
ska band, isn't it?
Yeah.
My mind went to working in a restaurant, and I was like, "Oh, I hate coming up with a special."
That's what I
What are
was
the
thinking when you
specials?
said that.
Don't fucking ask me. It's Meatball Monday. Go
It's
away.
you know what? It's funny and we joke, but it
so
is. It's a very
beautiful.
heartwarming. It's a
Beautiful
show.
heartwarming show. It really is. But if you don't laugh at certain points, because
have to
they
laugh.
make the show, they make the show. The way that they do the
James
hard
is rubbing his
cuts,
head.
and then they let the pauses, like that pregnant pause, just sit there, and the camera's right on
Yeah.
like someone's face.
Whoever's producing
They're
it,
I
is
brilliant.
can't.
genius.
If let me give you a piece of advice. If you haven't watched this yet, I know I saw Dan in the comments says he's going to
Yeah,
watch it this
watch
weekend.
it.
Dude, it's
Do
beautiful.
yourself a
Get
favor
high.
and go get gummies. Go get weed
Yes.
Oh,
gummies.
Dan knows what he's doing.
Eat it. 45
Yeah,
minutes,
that's what
and
I
then turn
did.
the first episode
That guy's got it on lock. He
And
doesn't
I
need it explained.
Promise
He
you,
knows what to
it
do.
is the best television you'll ever watch in your life.
Honestly, though,
But it's so beautiful.
it wasn't.
It is.
wasn't
It's
Love on the Spectrum that really concerned me. With Ryan, I knew that was light. It was Down for Love.
That's the
Which
one.
one's that one again?
I wasn't
I
allowed to
knew.
watch.
That
Same
is
idea.
Oh, that's the
same
Australia
idea.
one.
Yes.
Right? Is that the Australia one?
And
Down for
the-
Love?
No, that's
No, because they had Love on the Spectrum,
That's
like
Down Under
like,
for Love.
Oh, Down Under.
Yeah, right.
Wait.
Going
Yeah,
Down
they
for
did,
Love.
like, an
Going
American
Down.
version, and then I think there was a New Zealand edition or whatever. But the Down for
Down
Love
syndrome.
was also
It's like-
done
is it-
in New Zealand for
isn't
sure.
Down
yeah. I
for
don't
Love
think
Down
I'm.
syndrome?
That's the one I wasn't allowed to watch.
Yeah.
Yes, and then Ryan did end up watching it, and again,
You get hooked on the people.
it was
just
beautiful.
saw her-
And there's one girl where I'm like, no, he's not good enough.
Right.
For her. Like, I'm
Or-
just, like you're so invested, and I'm like, she can do better.
What I was saying earlier though is there was a few where I had to look at my wife and go, she's
But yes.
hot.
Oh yeah,
Wow, like she's
Beautiful
hot.
girls.
Yeah.
Like until and then she starts talking and it's like, oh, I get it. Okay.
I'm like that with
Yeah, okay,
people
so
with Eastern European accents. I'm like, don't talk dirty. It's fine.
We watched like
sounds like it's gonna hurt.
we watched multiple
You like
seasons of
the
this
fuck?
show.
No.
Eh,
Don't.
and we watched
Do you have a recipe for borscht?
the two different series with like different sets of couples. So it was all different types of people on the spectrum, right? Like you saw from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And at one point, because Ryan's saying, at one point I was looking at Ashley and wondering. At one point,
Oh.
Ryan was looking at me and wondering a lot of things.
Oh
And
yeah.
he was like,
I think I
Wait a
fucking
minute.
married one.
and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't check on a lot of us in the 90s. Like,
There's
shit
a
got
lot. She
little
hit a
rocky.
lot of bells. Like when we watched one of them where the girl was like semi. I don't want to use the word normal. That sounds shitty, but like semi.
Which one?
Able.
Yeah, not like almost
super high functioning.
almost not able to be on that show.
Yes.
Kind of.
And Ryan was like, "Oh no, that's
my
just
wife.
you."
That's
and
my
I was
wife.
like, "Yeah, nobody's
You know-
checking on
you know
me."
what?
Ding,
Everyone,
ding.
So I might just be autistic. We're not
I
even
think
sure.
I am something along that line too. I don't know. I think
Well,
there's
I
a
know-
there's a
I
crack
know I've got
so
the
big
ADHD.
that 20 years went. Boop. They just
That's Octomom.
absolutely. But
That's the
but
Nirvana.
autism
baby.
and ADHD go hand in hand to the point where they just call it odd HD now.
oh, that's a good one.
I wasn't
It's a whole
diagnosed until
thing.
I was like 35 or something like that. And when I told them my bio, they're like, "You should have been diagnosed when you were like 7." I'm just like,
We
I
didn't
was
really
like
have
30
that,
when I
though.
was diagnosed with ADHD. I just went and did it myself because I was like, I have a problem. Somebody just tell me what it's called so I could get something
I
for
wish
it.
I wasn't
Something for it.
diagnosed
See-
because then I became an Adderall addict, and then you know.
Yeah, no.
See, I can't take a stimulant medication for it. I can't. I tried and it makes me feel super sick and
It makes me
anxious.
feel like I'm at a
So
rave.
I-
and I need to.
I don't.
So I
You
can't
on
even
lots
take
of
stimulant.
Adderall.
I don't even get the fun stuff, as people call it. It's not my thing. It doesn't make me feel good.
It makes me feel too good. But
Yeah. No, I took one and I called them and I was like, I haven't slept in like a full 40 hours. I'm exhausted.
She wouldn't even eat French
can
fries.
eat.
That was where I
You
knew there was a
can't
problem.
sleep, you can.
And then I found out that the medication that they had prescribed me, they actually prescribed to people that have binge eating disorders, and it's an appetite suppressant.
Oh.
And I
I
was
need
like, I
that.
weigh 120 pounds. Like I was like, what are you doing?
Zeneca?
What's that shit called? Zapedia? What?
Xanax.
No, that's not what I was on though.
What's that fucking weight loss drug that's
Ozempic?
like really popular right now?
Ozempic.
Have they?
No, that's
Ozempic is
a
for
diabetes
diabetes.
drug.
I know, but
What?
people take it to lose weight now.
Yeah.
My
Is it-
girlfriend's been on it for a year and a half, and she hasn't lost any weight.
Well, she's
And it's
just not trying.
expensive.
Yeah, so.
Like she pays like 206.
Is she just eating her way through it?
I honestly don't think it's working for her. I just
Is she
don't.
diabetic?
No,
That sucks.
no. But I have
I used to have a shirt that when I was 600 pounds, I used to have a shirt that said I beat anorexia.
I would have a shirt every day of the week.
You had a
that said
scooter,
something
didn't you?
stupid. Did you?
No, I had
No.
no, that was just in Mexico. That's where
Rent
that
a
picture
scooter.
came from.
We should all go to Mexico. Oh my God. Imagine.
We are going.
Yeah, we are going to Mexico.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to May.
you're going to May?
Yeah.
It's Ryan. It's next month.
That's right.
Cheers.
It's yeah.
I haven't been away for a while.
Shit.
Like just over a month.
Nice.
So we're all in agreement. Make a wish after dark.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Can
Yeah.
we do this? Can we please talk to somebody? You know how to make proposals and stuff. How do we make a proposal to the government to become a nonprofit to help people dying?
the
Definitely
government.
did take an
Let's get a
entire
corporate
class
sponsor.
on
No,
money,
no,
right?
we'll get
Didn't
it. No, but we need
Oh,
we need a
Emily
charity number,
Muse. We'll
right?
get her. We'll just send them
Yeah,
there.
perfect.
Oh my God!
All
Can you
hands
imagine
on
how
deck.
much her attendees?
All
would
hands
hate
on
us?
deck. Yes. I know them.
All hands on deck. Yeah.
I was just gonna say we could totally play this. Okay, all right. So
what
we'll
are you,
do this.
what job
Okay,
are you doing then? Yeah, what
Me?
job are you gonna do?
cruise
Podcast
director.
host.
No, for the foundation. Because is it a foundation?
I don't help anybody.
Are you going to be
Why
the
do you
graphic
mean-
designer? Are you going to be the writer?
I just want to
Like,
laugh
the
at
writer?
the
That's
hilarity that
probably
will
more
ensue
Ryan's end.
afterwards. That's all I want.
Yeah, no, we're the idea
Yeah.
people.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll hand it off to
We're the-
Emily Muse in your capable hands, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. We'll let the girls deal with it because
No,
it seems
no.
more wholesome when it's girls at
Yeah.
the front.
Oh, we can
Right.
make some bank off that if it if it goes
See?
off. We
Do
can
you guys
be the
know what
creators of it.
I came
Oh,
up
we
with
should
This is
do
my,
it.
this is my niche.
Uh,
this is technically in the vein of what I went to school
perfect.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I'm
gonna put
saying.
the-
you're going to
We've
put
already
the
got.
pro in proposal
We're gonna do the business plan,
or the O,
and then we're
I don't
gonna
know.
sell it.
What other wishes? What other wishes do you think we would be able to give?
Oh, so
Like,
many ways.
okay, we need a diagnosis, and then we need the wish that goes with it.
Excuse me.
No.
No.
Why?
What do you mean the diagnosis and the
Fuck the
wish that goes
diagnosis.
with
Yeah,
it?
like
the
so-
diagnosis. It could be a myriad of things, but the wish that goes.
Could be like he has anti.
James's brain is where mine is. You don't get to pick it.
Yeah.
You do.
No, I'm not saying. No, I'm saying let's just do scenarios because
Oh.
some people might show up and be like, oh, I don't know what I want. Be like, well, we've got an idea for you.
I want to sleep with Uncle Hank. I'm just saying.
Uncle Hank.
Uncle Hank. I'm gonna
Not
come.
that,
No,
Hank.
be nice. That guy is so cute. Oh,
I know the
So
joke though,
adorable.
Leanne. You might have missed
I
this
know the
podcast.
joke. What?
The joke is that are
I
you
know
allowed
the
to
joke.
impersonate Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad?
You're not
Or is
allowed.
that-
I'm voting no. It's mean.
Why? Then you're excluding him from being impersonated like every other actor. Why isn't he a normal actor?
Why are you trying to single him out?
Fine. 'Cause he's
Ableist.
hot.
Ableist. You say he's hot?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, he gets weak in the knees when he looks at
Right?
you too.
Sometimes that hotness can be a little bit of a crutch.
Why you a crutch? I'm so shitty at dad jokes. I love listening to them because
I can't
do
wait.
them.
I can't wait. I can't wait for our angel investor to watch this podcast.
We like the idea. We're getting rid of you guys.
This would,
Yeah, that's
this
right.
would definitely be a fetish. I think we should try to sell it on that way, that direction.
Well, the fetish is up to the person making the wish, right?
Well, yeah, but You have to advertise it somewhere, and like most
Okay.
normal people wouldn't.
While we're talking, we're gonna keep vamping. I'm gonna put it out to the comments, guys. If you were given 3 months to live, throw up in the comments what you would want as your wish. If we were able to grant you
Any wish
the
you
wishes,
want. Even if it's
any wish you
I dare
want.
drink.
All right. We'll let these comments roll in. We'll let everybody kind of marinate on this and come up with your wish, and we'll throw them up because I think we're onto $1 million idea.
I do too. I need $1 million. So
You
I was petting the dog.
oh,
okay.
Sorry, I was listening, but he's very cute.
he is so cute.
Very cute.
You okay?
He's fat.
Ooh, okay.
Is that James?
I think James is dying in the
Oh,
background of his own show.
Oh no. Well,
We can see him I can see him in the reflection of that poster, kind of milling around back there.
He's
There we go.
his mouth doesn't match his words on my side. It's
Yeah,
driving me-
he's got a bit of a
it's driving
delay.
me bananas because I watching
Yeah.
him talk, but it doesn't match.
Yeah, it's hard to jump
Yeah.
in. I don't want to
Yeah,
walk
me
on
too.
him, but at the same time, it looks like he's just sitting
Jump
there like
in and
this,
jump
right?
out.
What?
Jump in, jump out.
Who,
him.
me? Oh, yeah. He's the host. If he does that, we're all gone.
Oh, okay, then. Okay, where's the wish? All politicians get tossed in jail.
Yeah, it's Jay's. I like that. I don't know if we can make that actually happen.
it's not the worst thing I've heard.
I think we were thinking more.
Cassie Lake says one night with Cole Hauser. Who's Cole
Who's
Hauser?
Cole Hauser? I got it.
Let me
I
gotta
look that up. Yeah,
Get it.
Cole Hauser.
Oh.
Oh, he's from Dazed and Confused.
Oh, let's see.
Okay. And I can't put anything up on the screen until
Jamesy.
Jamesy comes back, so we can put a picture up.
Oh,
so people can see
he's
who that
on
is.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. Yeah, I just saw a picture with him with
I
Costner
literally
here.
watched the whole thing, and I was like, "Oh, I just want."
How was
so
that?
good. I didn't think I'd like it, and I was so hooked I couldn't turn it off. All seasons done.
Oh, right on.
Yep. Yeah, it was
Nice.
so good.
So
good.
Jamesy.
Toronto Dan says, I'd wish for $1 million to be put in an account strictly to be used for my friends and family to have fun with in my honor. Go fuck
That's
off,
too
Dan.
nice.
This is a
We're
selfish
talking
one.
about selfish, hedonistic.
Selfish wants.
Hedonistic want.
Hedonistic.
We don't want.
There you go.
Who wants to
free
share
and
their
cute.
fetishes and kinks, though?
No, I believe me, I get what Dan's saying, and I get it. And he is that guy.
We were
He
thinking
is
more
that
like-
guy.
Like if I posted my
or like I
comment
wanna
on what
get-
I wanted, it would just be redacted. Like I just,
We're not even allowed to talk about this in 46 states in the U.S.
the only one that knows is
I want a
Leanne,
monkey to jerk me
and
off
She
with
better
its
shut
feet.
the fuck up, right? Like that's the.
I just learned what a bukkake was not
Oh.
that long ago.
Someone put the cock in bukkake.
Jeez.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
I need a coffee.
Yes. It's okay, Cassie. Don't feel bad. It's fine. You can have Cole Hauser. And that's what we're talking about here.
Stranded on an
Okay.
island.
Stranded on an island with Mariah Carey and Sofia Vergara. There
That's
we go.
what we're looking
Okay.
for.
And you
And
know
then you
what?
just get
Sofia
lookalikes,
Vergara hasn't
right?
been she hasn't been doing a whole lot lately. So she'd probably be up for it if we got some money. And Mariah Carey, she's nuts, right? So
She nuts?
I don't think that. Yeah, I think she's nuts, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She got signed by. What?
Yeah.
I want to be locked in a room with Justin Bieber with no key. That's mine.
Now, should we leave that just hanging and we don't know why? Does she want him dead or does she want to fuck him? Which one is it? Let's leave it hanging.
I didn't know Justin Bieber was your hall pass, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, he's my hall pass. He's always been. I was so upset because we could only get
You know, you're
one
like twice
Justin
his age.
Bieber ticket. So what?
I'm just
Who
saying.
cares? Whatever. He's
Fucking
my
crazy.
kid went to go see him. I cried all the way. I was so sad. I'm like, I can't even see him. We could only get one ticket. So she went with my girlfriend and her little one. And I was like, I can't even see him. I love him.
Listen, not for nothing, and I won't dwell on this. You told me before the show not to.
Yeah.
But if you wore your hair up like that with the glasses and the guns, you'd probably fucking be able to land them, I'd say. Because you look
Really?
good tonight. And that's it. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else. You look good.
Yeah, but his girlfriend's smoking.
How about a fucking thank? How about
Jennifer-
a fucking thank you? Hold on, Ryan. How about a
Thank you.
Just kidding. Just joking.
It's just weird.
I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
I love when these turn into fucking James's Plenty of Fish
Right?
nights. It's my favorite.
No fish, no fucking minnows, nothing.
Bucket of chum. That's what I call Plenty of Fish.
Oh,
I would. Jennifer Lacey says I would like One Night with Jason Momoa, the Game of Thrones version of
The
Jason.
power
yeah.
couple. My wife and I used to call
I'll
them
give
the
you-
power couple. Him and the little blonde chick.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was she? The Khaleesi.
Yeah.
She's kind of hot too.
Yeah. Oh,
No
yeah,
one's better than
absolutely.
Cersei on that show. Nobody. She was the hottest ever.
Who's that?
Like when she cut her hair, Cersei Lannister.
See, I only
didn't
watched
watch
like
it.
3
I didn't get
episodes.
into it.
Yeah, I watched a few. I tried to.
So did I.
I just couldn't do it.
I don't know.
Okay, first of all, I'm not faulting anyone for not watching the show. That'd be stupid. But it is actually like, it's in my top like 7 for best shows ever. And I didn't think I would like it when they started to drift into the supernatural shit. I was like, wait a second, this is fucking weird. Like, because they didn't do that until like season 2, near the end of it. But you know what I really respected about that show? The first season, they just, like, you think, there's no spoilers because it's like 15 years old, but like, they kill Ned Stark at the end. They behead him. And he's like the star of the show. And so you're like, you're not expecting it. So they're like, oh my God. I got to mute that for a second. So they're like, oh my God. They don't have any like deference towards loyalty for any characters on this show. They'll kill anyone. And that's what I liked about it.
You see, I like that. I do like that, but I it was weird. It was one of those. It was like Breaking Bad for me. Breaking Bad, the first 3 episodes were so slow. The building of and I get it. You have to build the characters. You need to get to know who's who. And somebody had to convince me, no, you fucking sit down and you watch it. You keep watching it. And I did, and I didn't stop. Like to the point where it became a problem where I was like missing out on
What
sleep
show?
for my job because of Breaking Bad.
Dude, well, that was worth it.
So exactly. But I felt the same way about the Game of Thrones thing, but it's always been one of those. Now I know I should invest the time to watch it, and I know that it's the cinematography is insane.
Even
the
intro.
entire thing. Yeah. My
The
friend
only intro that I wouldn't skip.
My friend, the frontman from the American Rogues, actually his band does it with the fucking violins and the fucking.
Oh, really?
They've got instead of the horns, they do it with bagpipes. It's amazing. Yeah. So it's crazy.
What are your
like
top?
it's
What are your top 5 shows? Doesn't matter. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah.
Now, do I have to
Sorry,
put
I
him
just
in
wanna
like
say
I have
Stella,
a number 1?
Leanne's dog likes barking bad, but go ahead, Ryan.
Breaking bark. What do they don't have like I don't have to actually pick like a top one, do I?
No,
Like
you
a
don't have
Sophie's
to.
Choice?
First of all, I hate rank.
Or just
I hate
5
ranking,
shows that
so
are
I don't give a
amazing.
fuck. Like just 5
Okay.
shows that you like.
Sopranos, Breaking Bad, The Wire, The Shield.
Oh wow, that's
With Mike. Oh, it was fantastic.
that was
It was
bald guy who looks like me swollen.
Michael Chiklis. Yeah.
You hate him, but you also kind of respect him.
And that have you watched
I
that show?
watched like 6 or 7 episodes, and I enjoyed it. I don't know why I didn't go back to it, but
They're dirty cops, but you love them. They're dirty for the right reason, right? And they're always like one step ahead of the people trying to catch them. But yeah, so that's 4. What would my 5th one be? Ooh, I gotta say I gotta give it to I'm gonna give it to Seinfeld.
that's
Yeah.
fine. That's because you can go back to it.
And I can keep we watch it every day. Like it's on in this house constantly, just on.
I have the same 3 as you: The Wire, Breaking Bad, and Sopranos. And sorry to break it to you, Tavi, but it's Peaky Blinders, and that's one of my. She wrote Pinky.
Oh, Peaky Blinders. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet either.
Blinders is so fucking
I
excellent.
heard it was amazing.
Like,
yeah.
You're dealing with sociopaths and you're rooting for them. Which by the way, The Sopranos invented that shit, right?
Yep. And Breaking Bad perfected it.
Yeah,
and
the
then
whole anti-hero
yeah.
genre is why HBO still exists, right?
Exactly.
And it's all of
100%.
them. It's every show that you named. The Wire has it. You're rooting for fucking Omar, for Christ's sakes, right? Like,
Yeah.
Sopranos.
The Shield
Sopranos
had it.
invented it.
Yeah.
The Shield had it. The Wire, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul to a certain degree, right? Like, Dexter. Oh my God! Like,
oh shit! I didn't even think of
Dexter.
Dexter. You know what? That's another one. Dexter and
the second last season before they came out with that Alaska season. I used to joke that like the ironic thing about the second last season of Dexter is that the writers killed him.
It's
so
true.
Bad. The last season was awful.
You know what else was really good was Damages with Glenn Close. Did you ever see that? They were one of the first TV shows that I ever thought, and it was funny that we're talking about Mexico. The only reason why I watched it was I was in Mexico.
Narcos was good too.
And I oh my God, no kidding. Oh my God. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think I need more than 5. But Damages, we kept seeing commercials for it on Spanish television, and all they kept saying was Damages, mañana. And it was like, so it's Damages is on tomorrow. Okay.
Man from Simpsons. Yeah.
Damages, mañana. It was so fun. So I'm like, what is this show? So I had to watch it. And so I watched it, and they were the ones that kind of perfected. The show started at the end, but they don't tell you why it is. There's a lady bleeding in a fucking police station, crying in like a witness, like in an interrogation room. And that's where the show starts. And then it starts with this innocent girl. She gets a new job at this advertising firm and blah, 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 and da-da-da, or a law firm. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But then it takes you through the steps how she got to that spot. And it's like 8 seasons long. So it takes you forever to figure out why the fuck she's sitting there.
It's a good way to lay a hook, though.
It was awesome. It was so, and it's Glenn Close. Glenn Close is fucking
What was
fantastic.
that show? I think Anthony Hopkins was in it, and it's like they take people and they put them in this reality that isn't real. And they're really like, I don't know if they're robots or if they're clones or whatever. And it's like, I never got into it, but a lot of people did, and a lot of people said it was amazing.
Black Mirror was
Black
really
Mirror
good.
Dude, the Star Trek Black Mirror episode
Yes.
is one of the...
That's that psycho from Breaking Bad.
That could have been a movie.
And I know my kid's not watching this because it's not cool to watch your dad's podcast. So I can
kids
spoil
think I'm
this.
famous.
If you haven't,
They're like,
if
"Dad,
you,
what it's like to be famous?" I'm like, I pretend I am.
my kids just get it. Well, you know what? It's funny. I'll
teacher,
tell the story
yeah.
after. I've got another story after a story. But the she like my kids right now getting into Breaking Bad,
really?
into season 2.5, to like season 3-ish. So I said, did you see the season? Because I couldn't remember where it is in the show, but where they steal the methylamine from the train. And she says, no. I said, okay. I said, I want you to know that when that season starts, I almost stopped watching that show.
Oh.
It was the first time I had ever seen that because of the kid. Because that was literally how they opened the goddamn show. And I was so jarred by it, I stopped the show. And I'm like, I'm not watching this. I can't watch this. And then you watch it, and you're like, Jesus Christ, this is why I hate this guy so much. So now in everything that he's cast in, you have to hate him. That new movie, have you seen the ads that are out for Civil War? This new movie that's coming out, Civil War? They're everywhere, these ads. He's one of the main characters in the Civil War movie, and he's like the pro-right militia. And he's made into a character you're
You know what's
supposed to
funny
hate.
about that is that the fact that you didn't watch Game of Thrones, I almost stopped watching it because Stannis Baratheon was taking advice from the Red Queen, I think, whatever the fuck her name was, who basically convinced him. She believed in something called the Lord of Light, which is basically like a fire god or whatever, and convinced Stannis Baratheon that in order for him to become leader, he had to burn his own daughter at the stake, and did it. And I was just like, fuck this show. Fuck this show. My daughter was like a month old or something at the time, and I was just like, how can you fucking do that? Like I loved his character name so much, and I was just like, I didn't love him as a character, but I loved his character name.
Yeah.
And then when that happened, and you can hear her screaming, and then the camera goes in on him, and he's just like comfortable with his decision, but kind of not. Like it was just like, the psychology behind that episode was just too much to bear almost. But
that was me with that episode of Breaking Bad. Like when Jesse freaks out because he does it right, and then they have to like chop up the kid's body, and like put it in like that. Like it was, that show was so fucked for stuff like that, where they would push so many boundaries. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Sopranos did too. Like, I'll never forget that episode where they shoot that mouthy kid when he gives him the Fanta. You sure you want that sugar-free shit? And him and Pussy shoot him in the
fucking thing you're gonna drink.
Yeah.
Mommy!
And he's crying and whatever. Yeah. And that at the time was like the most shocking thing I'd ever seen on even cable TV show. And then Breaking Bad, like I say, always with a step ahead. Yeah, I see your Italian little kid in the chair and raise you. You know, just with his little spy. Oh fuck! It haunts me. That scene haunts
I always
me.
thought what I was really impressed with about Sopranos, like the millions of things I was impressed with, was the way that James Gandolfini could make Tony Soprano lie so easily to people. Like when he sat down, who did he sit down? Richie April's, like the former boss's kid, his Jackie.
Oh yeah,
and
Jackie
at the
Aprile.
restaurant, and he's like, your fucking uncle was a rat. And he's like, and then he's like, this was the best part of that scene when he's like trying to, because he's lying, right? And he's like, this hurt all of us, and it's like, you killed him. You killed him. Actually, your sister killed him, and you were like, wow, that took care of a problem. Like, you know what I mean?
The jacket. Rocco DeMeo. We took the jacket from Rocco DeMeo. I watched that show so many times.
Yeah, I know.
So many times. Like, it was obsessive for me, that one.
Yeah, me too. Like, but I mean, like, I and it's funny because you become a fan of it, and then when you go back to season one, you don't care anymore that the Tony Soprano in season one versus season 5 is not the same character. Like, he evolved that character where he didn't even talk the same. There was an exaggerated sort of, hey, what the fuck, like kind of thing in the first season, and then by season 3,
it toned down,
and he was just sort of more being himself, kind of thing. I don't know if I ever told you this. I think maybe on a podcast years ago I told you, but when I was in 2009, when I was staying at I was at the Standard Hotel in South Beach, and we lived there for like 2 months. Long story, and I ended up having dinner one night with James Gandolfini's ex-wife and a couple other people and my business partner at the time, and she got drunk and kind of spilled the beans a bit about how she's like, James Gandolfini like was so worn out after the first couple of seasons of Soprano that he always ended up kind of being a crackhead for like a month.
No.
Like he was
No
exhausted.
shit.
That was his drug of choice. It was crack. So he was red wine, and then he'd get into the crack. And that's why they got it. She claims, anyways, that's why they got a divorce.
No shit.
So when
I can kind of understand that, but it's like shit. And he was a very tortured man, they say, but he was the nicest man at the same time. Like at the end on the rap party, you heard what he did? He dropped like over $1 million on watches for the entire fucking cast and crew.
Probably on crack. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, it's whatever. I'd have taken the watch. I'd have taken. Oh, sorry.
Am I muted?
You're back.
It was still nice.
Okay.
No, you're on.
Crack or no crack?
What were we talking about?
James Gandolfini.
James
Oh, I
Gandolfini.
know.
Yeah.
I loved him.
And his wife was, by the way, his ex-wife was super sweet. Like we were sitting at the table for like 5 hours with this woman. You know, like she wasn't like
It was like a podcast.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I wish that conversation was on tape. That would have been amazing.
Can you imagine?
But she was really nice, and even though she started to get more and more drunk, she wasn't like trashing him at all. She loved him still, but she just you know what? There was too much of a dual personality. When he was doing Sopranos, from when he was doing the show to when he was when he was off for a few months or whatever it was. And when he was off for a few months, so she would never see him during the show, right? Because he was in character to the point where like he wasn't a method actor, but he was like very much grumpy and distant, right? And then when the show would wrap, he, according to her, smoked crack and
unwind for a month,
drink, right? So it was like she never really got to be with him. You know what I mean?
You imagine James Gandolfini as a crackhead?
No.
No, at the same time, I wouldn't imagine Rob Ford
I
as a
would.
crackhead, but no.
Crack is not something that you normally associate with fat men. You know.
No, exactly.
rich man.
That's why I always tell people.
I just watched a
I always
documentary
tell people
on
that
crack.
was methamphetamine for me, right?
Yeah.
Crack.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what else has got speaking of them, who has a good podcast is Jamie Lynn Singler and Robert Eiler. They have that Not Today Pal podcast. It's really good. Once in a while they'll take like a Sopranos moment. And Robert Eiler was so spun out on drugs as he got older.
Which one was Robert?
He doesn't
Eiler?
remember
Who's that one again?
the son.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
AJ.
her brother.
Yeah, so the two of them are like still best friends to this day.
AJ and Meadow.
Yeah,
And they do the
and
podcast
they do.
together?
Yeah,
I
together.
had
It's
such a crush on Meadow.
Oh, me too.
it's a great
looks great
podcast
still.
too, and she still looks the same. She hasn't changed, and it's Tom Segura's network, that Your Mom's House podcast network, where Bert Kreischer and everybody is. They do it on that one, and it's called Not Today, Pal. Look it up. I swear, and they'll once in a while dip into like a Sopranos era like conversation, and Eiler was so fucked up he doesn't remember any of it. So like now they have a segment where they'll put a picture up of the two of them somewhere, and he's like, "Where was this?" And Jamie Lynn Sigler has it right away, and he's like, "I don't remember taking that fucking picture." And you can see he's like sweaty and like puffy, and he's like all fucking whacked out.
That's
it's
like
so
Eminem-
good, but he's sober
Eminem
now,
forgot
right?
that
So
he was
Same.
in the Forgot
was
About
good.
Dre video.
yeah,
He's like, I was in that video.
No.
Like, dude, you ripped a bikini off a woman playing volleyball. He was like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, check their podcast out though. You'll enjoy it. It's funny, and that kid is funny. Like that Robert Eiler. Nobody liked him as AJ.
Well, no,
He was a
but
little-
that was the point.
can't hear
He
you.
was-
Yeah, we can hear.
He was supposed to be a bratty little puke, and everybody hated him. It was supposed to be like that
I liked him.
quintessential
I
shitty
thought it was a
teenager.
perfect casting. I really did. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like and I've said this 1,000 times about different characters in different shows and movies. Like if I watch it and I hate the character because they're an asshole, then that means they're playing a really good asshole.
Yeah,
You made me hate you. You did a great job.
Yeah.
That's
Like the
just
Breaking
good
Bad
acting.
guy. Todd.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fuck, that's the
Yeah,
best
we were
show.
talking
I
about
love
that.
Breaking Bad.
No,
we talked about this scene in Breaking Bad.
when I leave, I put the show on so I know what happened
Oh.
when I left. So I was listening to the whole. Black
I'm an
Mirror.
idiot. Excuse me, everybody.
No, you're not an idiot. I just want you to know. I was keeping up the whole time. I was on it.
Yeah.
That Black Mirror stuff is whack, and I didn't enjoy seeing him in there. It was like
Like, he's in
immediately you were
Black
like, oh,
Mirror?
he's gonna be a dick.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw that, but I
The Star
don't
Trek
remember.
episode.
The Star Trek
It
episode
was-
is like, honestly,
They couldn't call it Star Trek.
no, but it's
You know,
one
whatever
of
it
the
was.
best, like singular it's a standalone episode that is like a
Yeah.
top 10 episode for me of all time of anything. Like, it was so good.
The social credit score one is my favorite.
That's the one
That
that,
one was really good,
That's
too.
the one that
That one
snared
hooked me.
in.
Yeah,
It was
that-
the first
that
one I
hooked me
ever
too.
watched, and I was like, oh no, I'm doomed. I have to watch the rest of this show now. And she is another example of a character that you just want to punch in the mouth because you're like the whole time like, why are you being so stupid? And then
But you
She
almost
plays
identify
Elton
with
John's-
her, though, don't you?
you do.
Yeah.
And then she plays Elton John's mother in Rocket Man, same character, and she's an ass the entire time.
Yep.
Like, oh my god!
Shout out to Cassie.
And
We love you,
it was
Cassie.
watching her. It was watching her in Rocket Man that made me go, "Oh shit, she's doing a really good job."
Oh, that's
Who are we
right.
talking
Making me-
about?
Bryce Dallas Howard.
Who's that?
She's an actress and she's phenomenal. I think she's super
I don't know
underrated.
anything. Jesus,
Is that the-
Marcy.
is
You
that
do
the-
though,
is that
because
the black
she's
British
one of those
chick?
people where you see
see
her.
her, you know?
She was in the newest Jurassic Park movie. She was one of like the female leads. She has like the ruddy kind of hair, like a strawberry blonde thing going on.
Yeah, maybe.
Here,
Beautiful,
I'll
fresh
pull up.
faced.
I'll pull up a
lovely-
picture.
Lovely
Hang on.
young lady.
She was
I am
in
terrible with this stuff.
what was
Yeah,
it
she was
called?
in Jurassic World. She was in Black Mirror.
Oh, here.
She's-
Yeah, you know what? I'll
That-
just
that-
Probably
She's in
faster
Rocket
than I
Man
can
as
Google
Elton
it.
John's mother.
That black woman, the British chick in Black Mirror, and she's in a couple other things, is fucking amazing. I don't know what
Yeah.
her name is.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. She's lovely as well.
Okay,
Oh,
there she is in
yeah.
Yeah, but this is her and Rocket Man. That was Elton
Oh,
John's
yeah.
mom, not one
you
there.
just want to punch her. She's so awful to him, and then you're like, oh, she just did a great
I
job
love her
playing
hair.
the role.
Look at her hair, everybody.
Because she was supposed to be a bitch.
Her hair's fabulous there.
Where?
And then Jurassic World.
In this one,
I like short hair. That's the way I am. I'm built that way.
She looks great.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I know.
she was. Oh, I didn't know she was in Jurassic World.
Yeah, go back up.
Wait,
Sorry.
she was in one of these
She was in
stupid
that too?
vampire
She
shows.
was.
Really briefly replaced. So they just kind of swapped out that character and didn't think anybody would notice. And I don't even want to
Get into it.
Ashley has the
I
details.
shouldn't
Everybody.
even have Twilight knowledge, and I don't want to talk about why I know that. So
and the
just carry
Help.
on.
I remember that. She was in the Help. So
Yeah.
Cassie said that.
It's just so she's wonderful, and I just feel like not enough people actually know her
I
name.
don't even.
Yeah, I didn't know that was
What's
her name.
She does a stellar job. Bryce Dallas
Bryce
Howard.
Dallas.
We're celebrity.
Dallas Howard.
Yeah, she does a wonderful
She
job
sounds
in
like a
everything
football
she's in.
player who got convicted of murder, so they use the middle name. You know?
Wait, is she?
Sorry.
Is she related to Ron Howard?
That's his daughter. Somebody
Possibly.
said it's
Bryce Dallas Howard
Ron
compares
Howard's
Christmas
daughter.
with her family
And
to
she was a
Parenthood.
fantastic
Oh my God!
director.
Oh,
Cassie
fuck!
knows
That makes sense
everything.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
Wow, Opie's
Wow.
got some good genetics. Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it?
And like for somebody who has such a distinct look, I think that she's incredibly versatile.
Absolutely.
Is she supposed to play
honestly,
Is she trying to play an Olsen twin?
Yeah, I
here?
was about to say.
She's gorgeous. She it doesn't matter. She looks beautiful. I think in everything
Oh,
she's
there's
in.
nothing
Wow.
she's not. Well, you know what? Everybody's beautiful.
Okay, that's enough.
I think.
She's also not that like traditional tiny like
Yeah.
Normal.
She's got like a beautiful curvy build and like she's just
what's
yeah,
real-
exactly.
what's weird? The other day I saw
Yeah.
Scarlett Johansson trending, and it was a picture of her on the beach, and she had like a little tiny bit of a paunch belly, and like her butt was a little bit
That's
bigger than normal.
Charlie, right?
Gang's all
Is it
here.
Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh, Stella, look at Charlie.
Sorry, James. Keep going.
Always fucking fuck my shit up.
Oh, look at Charlie.
Doug James, dogs always fuck me.
Oh, look at
Look at
Charlie.
his butt. He's
I was
got
trying to be a
got
I was
fast
just trying to be a
ass.
feminist to
He has
for a second.
he's got a cute butt. He's
got
got
fast ass right now. It's
Look
very
how
fast.
Something in his
tail's
trunk.
wagging.
yeah.
He's a fast ass.
He's like one of those sprinklers.
He's so cute.
He's Captain Fast Ass.
Anyway, Scarlett Johansson
Very
was
fast
trending
ass.
on Twitter the other day,
Back up, please.
and people were making fun of her because she had a little tiny bit of a paunch in her belly and like a
Oh,
tiny,
shut
tiny,
up.
tiny,
It always-
tiny bit of like cottage cheese on her thigh. And I was like, I think it's because I'm older. I'm like, I found both of those aesthetics appealing, and I was like, I couldn't get it. I didn't understand like the criticism that she was getting. I was like, most of the time when I see famous people, like the way I was talking about Angelina Jolie earlier, like I would rather be with a woman who's 40 pounds overweight than 15 pounds underweight. I'm like one of those.
Do you know how
So-
much they actually weigh? They are so tiny. Oh, I don't know if he's talking.
No, go ahead. I'm not talking.
Your mouth is talking like you're talking.
That's your
So-
internet connection, not mine.
No, it's yours. It's not mine. It's
Ashley,
You
You
started
started
it.
it,
No,
not
I
me.
mean,
It's all you.
do I sound like I'm a delayed? Don't
Yes.
talk about the production stuff on air.
The other
You're
Lindley.
doing fantastically.
Excuse me. The other Lindley said you're delayed.
I don't know.
Please don't talk about production stuff on air. Just talk.
Sorry. I don't know what I was talking about.
Okay, Ashley, go ahead. Someone say something.
What were we
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I forget.
All of a sudden, you stopped your thought in mid-sentence to tell me that I was delayed, and I don't feel like I am. But go ahead.
Well, I thought I was
Please.
interrupting you. That's why.
You're not.
And now I don't
Anyways,
remember
they're
what I
so
said.
tiny.
Charlie has a
They're
fast
so
ass.
tiny.
Just want to come
Oh
back
yes,
to
they
that.
are. They're
So-
so small. Like you don't really actually know how small they are because Ashley, I bet you're what, a size 2? 4.
Four.
Well, close enough. I used to be a 4. I'm more like
double.
a 6. And we're not big people, but these guys are double zeros and smaller with big, nice junks in their trunk. And it's just the movement of the way bodies are right now. So it is what
Someone's
it is.
asking where my cat is. My cat is right there. By the way, we have a Christmas tree, but we put
It's a
it's
seasonal
a seasonal
tree.
tree, and we put a bus on top of it
Okay.
that my
you
son
go.
and I made. It's the it was inspired by acid, I think, because it's crazy. And then we have like pieces of art on it. This thing right here.
What?
You guys see that?
No, what?
Yep.
It's got X's on the eye. Hold on.
Sick.
So that is an homage to the fact that my
Oh,
daughter
now it is. See, you're delayed.
does not have to get a feeding tube because she's so little.
Hey.
She's so little. She wasn't even on the body mass index for a girl her age. She wasn't even on like the top 1%. And then went to the doctor just the other day, and she is now in the 24th percentile. So we made a pretend feeding tube piece of art, and my son put X's over the eyes and a spoon through its head to show that the feeding tube is dead. And we're not going to have to deal with that
Love
shit
it.
anymore. So this tree is going to be decorated until Christmas with all of our art projects that celebrate shit that happens in our life.
That's a
And then we're
great
not
idea.
taking it off for Christmas. We're just going to wrap lights around it.
Perfect.
And
You
that's
know
what
what?
we're gonna do.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, we don't believe in Jesus in our house. So what
Right.
the fuck? Yeah, doesn't matter.
There's a whole like Pinterest thing
Oh, I'm
of
sure
people
there's
that do
probably
full blown
Pinterest.
holiday trees, and they never take the tree down. And it's like now it's a Valentine's Day tree. Now it's an
We were
Easter
going to do
tree.
that, but we thought
Now
it
it's
was
welcome to summer, and then it's
So like
Autumn.
you want a tree in your house, you put whatever the
That's
fuck
right.
you want on
That's
it.
right. We don't have to adhere.
It's your house tree,
Yeah.
so you do you,
Yeah,
boo.
that's right. So we're
Pride
putting
room, I'd do one.
we're putting LSD buses on it and dead feeding tubes as
perfect.
ornaments.
I like house plants, and I like things that grow and vine
Yes.
and grow super long and do
Yes.
cool stuff. I like everything really, but viney stuff is sweet. And there's this whole thing going on right now where people are popping beads
There it is.
onto them, and then the next leaf grows, and then you pop a couple beads on there, and then the next leaf grows, and then you've got these like cool beaded plants. And then you've got people that are like absolutely losing their minds, like, how dare you alter the plant? And I'm like, did you buy the plant? Is it in your house? Shut the fuck up. Like, it just, if it makes you happy, you know?
It can't be that bad.
Are you hurting anybody? Carry on. Everybody's like, the plant doesn't like it.
Remember when this cat was a
Jesus
kitten?
Christ.
I do. Now it's a fat orange tabby, and I love it.
It's balls,
Okay,
right?
kidding.
So we have to get those taken off next week.
That's a lot of nuts.
Next week we're
That
getting
was-
those taken off. And by the way, I'm way too late. I have to close the door to every bedroom in this house. I have to hide blankets.
Oh, yeah.
God, it's
Why?
awful. Because he sprays.
The spraying and the humping.
Oh,
Gross.
it's the worst.
I'm not a cat person.
we had a girl cat named Zoe for 9 years.
Now you know how your fucking parents felt, James.
Listen, I sprayed in the toilet like a fucking normal human being.
Like a gentleman.
I love all animals.
Didn't
and
even
I would
waste the
never be
tissue.
mean to an animal, but I can't have a cat in my house.
I still do it that way, actually. I don't know why I'm admitting that.
He had no carbon footprint.
That's right. I waste 8 gallons of water for every shot, but still.
That's right.
That's the way I am. Why am I doing this? All right, we're in hour 2. That's it. I can't be held responsible.
That's
for
where we
anything
are
I say
now.
from here on in. Although I'm not slurring this week, which is good.
Yeah.
If you guys want to
kinda
laugh,
holding it together.
I don't know why I'm telling you this. Don't listen, but watch the interview I did with Bridget Mallon a couple weeks ago or a few weeks ago.
Oh my God.
It is hilarious. Ryan,
It was
me
so
the
good.
I
Oh, it
can't
was
watch
so-
it because I get like cringy, but I won't take it down because I don't want to be that guy that like hides from himself. You know?
I masturbate to it now. It's fucking so good. Like it is peak drunk podcasting. Like we used to get, we used to always give Bonzi shit for getting too wasted to do a podcast, and then we'd bring him on the show and like strip him down.
Now it's James's turn.
No, because it's still entertaining when James does it. When Bonzi did it, it was like
It was
gratuitous
just
and
repetitive, right?
When James did it,
You don't know what you're
it
gonna
was
get.
so-
He like booted me off the
It was
show.
like-
That was awesome.
It was like watching Stevie Wonder doing the head. He's not even looking
No.
at the screen. It was
A
so
friend of mine,
good.
a friend of
It
mine
was-
did an
and
impersonation. The only person that I've ever seen do a good impersonation of me is one of my best friends, Adam, who lives in South Korea, and he's like, and I never noticed it until I did a
Racist.
podcast or whatever. But he's a white guy, but but he's like, he did this impersonation of me, and he's like this. Like when I'm explaining things, I tilt all to the left. And I do all this-
yes, you
yeah.
do that. You do the head thing.
I
You
know,
do.
but I only do that when I'm loaded. And
Dude, which head thing? Because
Like I rock back and forth, and I start doing this, and like I explain things like this, and like I'm just like and that's,
He's on season 4 of that show we were talking about earlier.
You know what I was gonna say earlier? Who was the Facebook girl from the convoy protest?
Oh,
April.
So I remember. Do you remember the? Remember the joke?
That's why I'm here. They shouldn't have turned my Facebook off.
Remember? Yeah, that girl. Do you remember the joke I made that time? And I got so much hate for it, where I was like, and I thought it was a brilliant joke. But play it again.
That's why I'm here. They shouldn't have turned my Facebook off.
And I was like, is making fun of that girl ableism? Which in and itself is ableist, apparently.
She chose to be stupid.
No, but like I was saying that
but what about
I was
them
saying that
teeth?
she was special needs when she wasn't. But I was trying to come at it from a lefty point of view.
That's ableist.
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
All right, there you go. Perfect.
Great.
I'm here.
Answer found.
Fresh off the stage from his sold out performance for We Will Rock You, Douglas Connors is back. Douglas!
How you doing?
Good,
Say
how are
hi.
you?
That's Chris.
Hey, bring her back. Can I get her number? I need something.
No, you don't want her number. You don't want her number.
No? Why not?
It's a little on the other side, my friend.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. That's true. I like older women.
Can't have that one.
How old is she, Douglas?
here comes QAnon.
I'm guessing she might be one of the underage members of our cast.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ. I don't want her. I want the overage member
Yes.
of the cast.
Yes.
Give me Gladys's,
I
give me
want to not
Gladys's
be
number.
implicated in
And we'll figure it
anything.
all out later.
I don't want to be.
How was the show, Douglas?
It was absolutely fantastic. Glowing, standing ovation from the audience, all that good stuff. You can see our set a little bit behind us here.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Can you introduce us to any of your cast members
Okay, hold on.
or staff or anything? Just
Yeah.
'cause it's hard to have a conversation with you in that. There we go.
This is our director, Ray. Hold on. This is Chris.
Hi.
Hi, Chris.
This is Shauna, one of our producers,
Hi, Shauna.
stage manager.
Hi, Sean.
And this is Michelle, our assistant stage manager.
Nice.
Hi, Michelle.
There you go.
Well done, everybody. Can I get May's number after the show? Because she seems appropriate.
Can you get who?
May's number. I was
You
just
picked
joking.
the other under.
No, the overage.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have that one.
The children. The children are ours.
Thanks for tuning in to Casual
Yeah.
Fridays.
It suddenly became a whole lot, much more casual.
I was just gonna say.
Okay, I gotta get other stuff done.
No, it was absolutely fantastic. So yeah, this is our theater here.
Oh, that's nice.
I saw the picture you posted, the selfie that you took of yourself in front of that today, and it actually looked
Yeah.
really good. It looks very acoustically sound.
Yeah,
too.
that's new from this year. We had a theater club nearby that was closing down, so we got some technical stuff from them, and we invested in the sound padding because this theater is actually a former hockey arena, actually that they converted. So
yeah.
so the sound kind of got dead in the back. So with these things, it really worked very well. This is the first time we've tried a musical at this theater in about a decade, and it seems it's worked really well.
Awesome.
Sound great.
Nice.
I'm very proud. I'm very proud of you, Douglas.
I know.
Same here.
You know,
Thanks.
you've gone through. You had some traumatic events happen in the last month or whatever. You were able to gut through it, and sold out. Listen, don't. If anyone knows what it's like to throw something that or create something where you can sell out. Even if it's 160 people, that doesn't sound like a lot to people that don't have any idea how to do what you do. It is super impressive that you're able to sell out all of the shows, that you're able to get standing ovations. The microcosmic atmosphere of a small crowd is indicative of the talent that's on the stage, and I'm very proud of you.
That's right.
Yeah, we have an
Very.
extremely talented cast, especially our two main leads. We actually had lost our male lead about a month in. Somebody else came in and managed to catch up, and when they sing together, their voices blend so well.
Oh.
It's just gorgeous.
Meant to be.
Have you found out? I asked you, I think, a couple of weeks ago, but have you found out if we're going to be able to play clips of
did
the
you check?
recorded version of your show? Like, not the whole thing, but like just like little clips to see you? Are we going to be allowed to
I
do
would
that?
have to ask specifically because I know that there's a rights thing. So I know that we're allowed to have it for archives and for personal purposes. I don't know if we're allowed to have it for broadcast, but I will ask.
All right.
Good,
All right.
perfect.
If we can't do it, then I say that we get a private Zoom meeting with all of our friends that isn't broadcast.
Yes.
And have a viewing party.
Okay.
All right, and we'll do it like a contest. We'll get like 10 people, and we'll say you can come and whatever, and we'll do it as a contest. And we'll. I think that would be so much fun. Because I wish I could have gone, and we actually thought about it, and then you had to remind me, like, hey, it's sold out. It's like, damn it, you're right.
Yeah, we were sold out completely about 4 days before we opened.
That's wild.
Awesome.
That's so cool.
So
We tried to add extra shows, but it didn't quite work.
How many shows you got left?
2 more. 2 tomorrow. 2:00 and a 7:30.
2 tomorrow, and then it's done.
Yes.
Oh.
And then we're done. Yeah. 2. Yeah. So we do a show at 2. We do a show at 7, and then we strike. So we'll be here. We'll be here for a while, but we have to come back on Sunday to finish the strike. We'll basically tear everything down tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll come in and move them into the trailers and bring them back home because this is not our home theater.
Do you hang out with like the crew and everyone after the shows, or?
Oh yeah. Not every show, but yeah, we have a few times. We will be doing that tonight.
Friday.
Good night, everybody.
Bye,
Great
Michelle.
job.
We'll be hanging out with the group and the band. And oh, by the way, I have to show you something.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please.
Bicycle.
This is our Harley Davidson.
What is it?
Our Harley Davidson.
That's my porn name.
That's your porn name.
There we go.
Harley.
Hold on.
You had me
Come
at
over here for a
Harley.
second.
Harley Davidson. I love it.
There you go. Hold on.
Very chic.
There we go. Could you just hold this towards me? Yes. There you go.
Well, Douglas, listen, I'll let you. Oh, wow, look at
hang on.
that.
Let's see it.
Nice.
You look like Pee Wee's Big
Does it
Adventure.
actually
Remember
ride?
Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Gorgeous. My ears that burn.
Well done.
That looks hilarious. That's
This
so
is-
good.
By the way, this is Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
He plays Buddy Holly in the Crickets in the show.
Now, I want to put
Oh,
you on the
wow.
spot. How is May as a director?
Ray, she's fantastic. It's the
Ray.
3rd time I work with her. I've worked with her in the musical version of Matilda. We were both actors at the same time in that one. And she did a version of To Kill a Mockingbird about 4 years ago here at the theater that also pretty much sold out. That was really amazing. And I worked.
That's always a great story.
How
Yeah.
do we find out what shows are on for this kind of production, like these kinds of productions?
They're
Is there
all
like a
sold out.
website? No. Like, is there a website
Yeah.
that you can go on and see what's coming and that kind of stuff?
Yeah, this particular company that I'm with right now is called the Kingston Meister Singers.
Okay.
They usually produce 2 musicals per year, one in around this time of year and one later. Although the schedule got screwed a little bit because their home theater actually got torn down this year. So they're renting out spaces when they can get an opening. This theater itself is called Domino Theater in Kingston, and we do 7 plays per year between September and June.
Okay.
Oh wow.
You mentioned the band, Douglas, before we let you go. Is it like a band like that just came in to do the show? Do they have a name?
It's a band of people that came to do the show. So if you look here,
Do they have like an actual like a band name? Like are they like a band outside of theater
No.
or?
Group of
I missed my mail.
there are 2 professional musicians and the band director who's another Meister Singer member, and she puts out to all her friends who want to join. So
Do they like perform outside of the theater at all? Like say like a pub show or something?
not that
like,
I think of.
do
I
they
think
do-
it's very much.
No.
Kelly is a high school music and drama teacher, so she does.
Okay. Yeah.
She does. I think she does like a quartet on her own outside of school, but nothing like this. And then Jennifer Verga, who plays the piano, she lives on the island. I think this is her only musical gig other than what she does for school. But the
That's
bassist
awesome.
and the drummer, they play professionally, but not together.
Wow.
But
But they all come together for your
Yeah.
show. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's great. Thank you. Who are you?
I'm
What's your name?
Shauna.
Shauna.
Yeah,
Shauna.
yeah, and I'm the stage manager and stuff because I kind of fill in the and stuff. I fill in the holes.
You're
All
all
around
the stuff.
goddess.
no.
Yeah.
So
The showrunner. That's
well,
what you are.
I kind of hang out and go, oh, that didn't get done. I'll do it. So I kind of
amazing.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thank
You're
you, Shauna.
welcome. Well, I had a great time.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
It was nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you too.
These are friends from the network I work.
Oh, very cool. Well, it's very nice. You have the most wonderful friend. He's really, really good to me.
Oh, everyone.
I know.
It's nauseating how many people sing his praises.
Everybody loves him.
You know what? That means you're part of the group too. People probably sing your praises as well.
I hate myself for loving it
You'd
so
be
much.
surprised.
There you go. Anyway, I hate to do this, but I want to lock up because I'd like to go for a drink.
Okay.
He's going to show you
Absolutely.
around, and then I'm going to turn the lights off.
Okay. Thank you.
Bravo.
All right. Sounds
Bravo.
good.
Bravo.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Shauna. Yeah.
Bye.
Great job. Good luck tomorrow.
Yes, thank
Good
you.
luck tomorrow
Thank you.
with
I'm very
your last
sad, but
gig.
thank you. Oh, thank you. All right.
Yeah.
2 more minutes?
2 more minutes.
Okay,
All
great.
right.
Okay.
All right,
All
Doug.
right.
Unless you want to come
thinks
behind
that
the
people
change
like
curtain with
you.
me.
This is a
Oh,
whole
but
new
you
show.
just said-
Everything.
This is Finn.
She thinks people like you because people like
I
Douglas.
know.
That's
I
funny.
get
Isn't
hit
that
with,
cute?
with shrapnel from the admiration that Douglas gets. So I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Well,
Who's
it's
this?
just
Hang on.
that-
Who's this, Douglas?
Oh,
Shane?
Finn?
Finn.
yes.
Finn. Hi, Finn.
Like
Finn.
like from
Yeah.
Breaking
Yeah.
Bad.
Almost exactly.
Finn makes sure that
Don't.
everything is set up for us so that we can do our best.
Hey, Finn.
That's
Well done,
fantastic.
sir.
Nice to meet you, Finn.
Thanks.
And what do you do? What does
Flynn?
he do?
No, that's from Breaking
He's,
Bad.
he's sitting
No, Finn was
we have
Sopranos.
2 stations like this. You can see on either wing that has a monitor and whatnot. So they have a headset and they're talking to the people in the booth, and they have monitor. They help us make extra scene changes and make sure that the other things happen on time. Cue us for when we need to be going out. If there's somebody not in the wings when they need to be, they go fetch them.
So he listens to whatever Shauna tells him to do.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Sean is in the booth in the back. She's God. She's the voice of God, and everybody listens to God.
Right.
Vaginas always rule. It is something you'll just never forget. Vaginas always rule.
Yes.
Oh man, mine sucks. I can't get it to stop.
Doug- Douglas.
It drools.
I don't know if Douglas has
Yeah,
the same
drools and
philosophy
shit.
in
It's
life.
gross.
Pardon?
I would love a penis. This
Right?
sucks.
Hey,
I would wag
I-
that shit.
I want to just piss standing up
I'll-
once and not have a mess
I'll
on my
teach you how to
hands
pee.
and the
I'll teach you how to
floor.
pee standing up in the summer.
Okay. I got to cut out for a bit. I can come back later. I just got to get changed out of the rest of my costume so that they
All
can
right,
lock
buddy.
up here.
Go enjoy yourself. Well done.
All right.
And I love you.
Congratulations.
Bravo! Bravo!
All right, everyone. Thank you so much
bravo.
for your support. I love you guys so much.
Okay, bye.
We love you too, man.
What a beautiful fucking human.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck. This thing's.
People must sing your praises too. Yeah, sure.
I need my praises sung.
You sweet woman.
No, I love Douglas. It's just that we are so like I want to meet him in real life and like have a drink with him and like talk or whatever, just because we are just. And I'm not saying I'm a piece of shit. 'Cause
Polar
I know I'm
opposite
not, but
humans?
like we are so opposite. Oh my god! Like he brings out the.
He deserves
He
better
brings
than that.
out the
He deserves
great
better than
in
to spend time with
everyone,
you.
and I seem to bring out the opposite in many. You know, like I'm.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually a good petri dish specimen of that. You notice how happy and joyful I get when I'm talking to him on this show, and then we opened the show today literally telling each other to go fuck ourselves.
That was a long time ago. I don't know why you got to bring that shit up again.
Douglas does make.
But
things
wait a
better.
second. Wait a second.
He
To
has-
sing my
he
own
has
praises
this
for a moment
realistic
here.
laugh.
I don't think Douglas and I would be like we communicate all the time. We tell each other we
Yeah.
love each other. Like you know, we have a beautiful friendship. I don't think Douglas would be friends with me if there wasn't some morsel of me that was okay. That's the way I look at it.
I think the morsel is the
No,
podcast.
it isn't. He's not using me for the podcast because that would fly in the face of everything good about Douglas. You know.
No, I mean
I
this
think-
is just like the I don't think a lot of us would be like pals outside of here if it wasn't for what we do here.
Well, that's just how we met.
Yeah. I mean,
But you know what I mean, though?
Fair, there are some people,
Well, not you
like
and I.
Douglas.
You say you wouldn't love me if we didn't have a podcast?
Maybe.
Ryan and I have to have an argument. Excuse us.
That's why we are on different cameras.
yeah.
Are you
You
fighting?
guys
Oh,
can't even
they're
share
fighting.
a camera. Sorry, go on, Leon.
I don't want to sit beside
You
you.
can just shut her mic off, too.
Certain human beings have this.
No, I
have
can't.
this way of being able to talk to every human being on each one of their levels and where they are. And I think Douglas is kind of one of those. He just picks up where you are, where you are, where you are, and he can just do it.
It's funny because as nice as
And
Douglas
that's why he
is,
deserves
has
better.
blocked me
Yeah,
once. So
What?
it has proof.
So have I, though.
Yeah,
It's
but
a lot of
you're,
energy.
you're not
it
as nice
it
as
takes
Douglas.
a lot of energy to match.
That's
He does,
true.
And then be on all day long, all night long, next
Yeah.
day.
So
Like
peop-
you got to have a very, very special.
you need a big recharge
yeah.
after that shit. Like that's.
I
not
don't think
fun.
he doesn't really ever
The sh-
smile. So I think he's just
he
built
does?
that way.
The shapeshift.
No.
Ryan
Oh.
is permanently baseline Ryan, and will soften only for like a child,
No way.
basically.
Sociopath. Child and
Yeah,
dog.
I was about to
Yeah,
say, that all
but
goes back to The
otherwise-
Sopranos. The Sopranos is like the Matrix. Everything goes back to it.
I know. It's us.
Ryan's like Terminator. He's got a mission, which is just life in general. He could be going to the store to get sausage buns. He could be feeding the dog.
That's Douglas's
He could
porn
just be
name.
opening.
Sorry.
He could just be like opening the fucking door at Walmart, and so help me.
Sorry.
There's like some T1000 air about it, and if somebody is a dick in his way, it's not a good time, and it's not because he's rude to them, but he'll just embarrass them. Like Ryan loves when he opens a door and somebody walks
doesn't-
through it and says nothing. He's just like, "Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome,"
you're one of
because as it
those
should
guys.
be,
Ryan,
right?
you and I,
Like
the
yeah,
way
oh,
that
yeah.
Ashley describes
Oh,
you
yeah.
at grocery stores and home hardware, I am literally your clone. That's exactly how
He
I
is
act.
horrible.
I
he
put
thinks
on
he's funny.
hats.
Nope. You think you're funny and you're not funny. I'm sorry, but no. We went to the liquor store and then he tried to do that funny stuff. I was like,
We went to the
Everyone
liquor
was
store.
laughing except for you. You were
No.
embarrassed.
If Ryan has to be in a seriously good mood to
Why
be
does it
out
have
and
to
about
come-
putting on hats in the store.
And I do that.
You do that, and you're a silly butt sometimes. But if somebody were to turn around and be a butt in any way in your vicinity while you were having fun, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, fuck you."
the best
Yeah.
thing
You
about
go right to baseline with people where you're like, "I don't give a fuck."
the
Ryan,
best thing about hosting a
Ryan has no time for
the best
anybody.
thing about hosting a podcast is when your good friend comes on and then just tells you how unfunny you are in public.
no, listen.
I love how personal you
Yeah,
take
me
this.
too.
So annoying.
I don't understand. Why can't this just be filled with either shut
I
the
was
fuck up
gonna
or
say-
compliments?
I was
Go
good.
ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no.
You have to pay for
I
that.
don't
That's a
need to
service.
pay for it. I'm friends with Douglas
Yeah, you
Connors.
do.
There's got to be something redeeming about me.
No. It's that Douglas knows that you have the intelligence to learn
Right.
things.
He just
So
goes
when
to
you
your
say
level.
stupid shit that he doesn't agree with, he's like, I'm going to talk to James because he's not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
And I think he might actually hear the
Actually,
logic.
Ashley's
by
getting
telling it
real
to him
now.
Gently.
Ashley is getting real. You know what's real
getting
about what
real.
she's saying?
I'm just very
I've
comfortable.
talked to Douglas before when he's been like, his nails were sharpened about somebody in his sphere. And he was like,
Kitty's got
he
nails.
was like bitchy diva Douglas for like a good half hour once. And I was like, I fucking love this Douglas because that's the Douglas that I can relate to, first of all. And second of all, not only is he's not human in that he's flawed, he's human in that he knows who to show animosity towards because they're bad people.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
but he doesn't show that in public very often. And so, you know,
No.
But
He has a very good filter.
he's
Like he has a
honest.
very
Yeah.
good in his threshold. Like his red line is a lot higher than ours.
I have a huge one.
And
Than yours, not mine.
no, I'm talking. I'm conversing with the
I
other
have a
man
heart
on
of
the
gold.
panel right
Oh, I
now.
forgot this is a dude podcast.
Okay.
That's
shut the
right.
fuck up, Ashley.
It's only dudes are talking. Oh, can you touch that mic a little more though, Leanne? That'd
Yeah.
be
Feeling
great.
super oppressed. If anybody wants to,
I don't know
help
how
me.
to do this.
Ashley's calling for help.
See, now I'm
What's
asking
wrong?
for
What do you
help.
need?
See, that's what happens. I'm feeling oppressed. The guys aren't running the time.
Okay.
It feels like a dude
1, 2, 3,
podcast
go.
right now.
It's so dude. But anyway,
Hey, we should have
yeah, no, I've got.
sorry, Sorry. We should have
Go
a
ahead.
podcast with me, Leanne, you, and Ashley, and call it Sausage and Buns. But go ahead.
Fucking sign me up.
Sausage and Buns.
That's so dad joke.
I wouldn't say that in public, but Leanne would say it's not funny. Go ahead, Ryan.
Oh, I would be
I
fine.
have never choked down rye like that in my life. Thank you. That was fucking hilarious. I love
Friday
the
night,
idea.
sausage and buns, everyone.
Call it the sausage cart. We'll just call it the sausage
can
cart.
make-
We could put
You-
our
you can make
eyeballs and our mouths on
sausages.
buns.
I'll come to your house.
and then slide you guys into the buns with your face on the lighters.
Oh my god.
And then there'd be like
I almost
mustard
fucking
squirt.
died.
Oh,
Nobody cares. I almost died.
Why did you
I've
almost
got
die?
the graphic in my head already. Let's
Right?
go.
Because I was choking on my drink and now I can't talk. So you know what?
Because you were
I am
funny
now,
in public, James. Now we have evidence. See,
I am
Ryan
now
laughed.
eligible
I was funny in public.
for the Make-A-Wish.
First of all, Leanne,
wait.
we went to
Yeah,
the
look-
liquor
Not the
store.
liquor store,
We went
apparently.
to the liquor
almost
store.
died.
I was
Wait.
funny. Everyone was
No.
laughing, and you were like, "Oh God, I can't even be seen with you." And then you know what?
So
The
what
cashier
happened
said
was
to
you
me.
embarrassed
You embarrassed
Leanne
Leanne.
at
The
liquor store.
cashier was like this. I don't know what she's talking about. You're fucking
No, she
hilarious.
didn't. No, she never said
Yeah, she did. Yeah, and then he asked for her number and everybody clapped.
Yeah, Leanne clapped too because she thought she was hot. That's what happened.
Leanne.
That shit didn't happen so hard that it
Right.
didn't happen.
I
I
shit
have
that
Thank
did.
you,
never,
Ashley.
ever not
you,
been funny in
Ashley.
public when I tried to be funny in public. No one's ever gone like this. Yeah, man.
You're the
They're all like, "Oh my God,
Is anybody going to tell us what happened? What were you doing in the
Yeah,
liquor
what was
store?
your big joke,
Yeah.
bud? Let's do
I
this.
don't remember the big
Stand
joke,
up.
but I remember.
What's the
I
joke?
rem- the second we walked into the liquor store, I
Yeah,
said
Start
something.
talking.
No, you know what I did? I did the force. I went like this to the automatic door, and it opened. And then right away, she was
That's
like,
always funny.
"Oh my God."
Perfect
Yeah.
dad joke.
She was like, "Oh my God." And so immediately she was like stained with this idea that I would just be unfunny the whole time. And then the whole time it didn't matter what I
Which
did.
motivates
Yes,
you.
of course it did.
That motivates
Because
you,
it
though.
made her
I
more
know.
and more blushy and more embarrassed to be
Yeah.
with me in public, even though I paid for the alcohol.
Can I-
fucking like, you know, like
I drove your ass.
You didn't
I
say
drove
something
your ass
amazingly
around,
stupid?
So blah, blah.
Can I
yeah, you drove my ass around.
can I tell you what I do to Ash? Can I tell you what I do
Smack
to
your ass
Ashley in
later.
Walmart?
I fucking love this.
So Ashley's the opposite of that, Leanne. When it comes to like she embraces the fact that I'm
Right.
just like
I
James.
would.
Okay, so hang on. Let me finish this. You're gonna
Yeah.
love this. So what I do,
The men are talking. So go ahead.
yeah. Don't Bridgetize my speech. So what I
Need a
do
t-shirt.
is
I'm
We all-
starting my own podcast.
we always
I'm going with you. Girls only. Done this.
buns the bakery. We'll call it
Bakery
bakery. Oh, buns only.
Oh, Bun King.
Otter
So
All about the patriarchy all the fucking time.
and ever since the inception of self checkout, it's made this so much easier that I fucking like. I actually love doing it
It has gotten worse
Okay.
with self checkout.
because we always when we go to Walmart, I cannot stay with her because she's in a different spot. I go to I go to a different.
plants. I gotta touch pants. I'm in every
Me too.
fucking
Yeah.
aisle.
So
People
we
hate
we
shopping
split up
with
and we
me.
meet up
I just gotta see
afterwards. Like we'll
everything.
text each other. Be like, okay, you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. So
Oh yeah, I have to put my ringer on when I go to Walmart because otherwise I'm not going home in the same car as my husband.
no. So I'll wait and I'll scope it out and I'll see her going to the self checkout with her stuff, and then because usually she buys something I don't, and we'll walk out together of the little how the little arms open up and they let you out, and so you go out of that first little corral and you start walking towards the
And it
exit. I'll hang back. I'll walk slower where she's about 5 feet in front of me. And I'll make eye contact with a Walmart employee and be like, that lady stole something. I think she just stole something.
I would laugh at that.
And it's so good because now everybody's looking.
He does it louder. She's stealing.
Excuse me, she's stealing. She's stealing,
Yeah.
and everybody looks, and they all eyes are on my wife, and then I just laugh and walk away.
We used to live behind a Walmart, and it
used to
got
do
to the
this
point
all
where
the
I'm pretty
time.
sure they just knew it was him. And they were like, "Oh, it's that fucking
Next
guy."
time you come, you have his picture at the front door. Do not talk to this man or look at him. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, his wife isn't stealing.
Yeah.
It's just what it's got to say. His wife isn't really
Do
stealing.
you remember
Like,
what you said in the liquor store though?
No.
Like, do you? Oh, I thought you like
Do you?
had that.
But it was
course it
hilarious.
was.
Yeah, okay, but
No, because I kept saying James.
I have never bombed in public. I've never. Brian, have you ever bombed
Ever.
in public?
Now, If
your audience disagrees.
if you can bring it back always to somewhere to a dad joke, no one.
First
can
of
get
all,
mad at you.
Leanne's not the audience when you're in public. It's the public that's the audience when you're.
That's
But
right.
they're looking at me like,
That's
No,
the
they're
point.
not looking at you like that. They're looking at you like this. He's fucking hilarious, is what they're saying to you, and you're just like, this.
Wow,
Oh,
how are you not sucking his dick
Yeah,
immediately
right?
now? Like I can't believe that
Even
you're
though
not.
you're
He's
driving
relating.
him home, you should still be sucking his dick along the way. Like,
how do you do that?
Why are you not filleting this man in public and singing his praises in between gulps?
He is definitely not compensating for
I'm just
anything.
tired of being the fucking guy that like people can be on my podcast and be like, you know what's really wrong about you? And I'm just like, fuck
No.
off.
It's the intervention of
Yeah,
James.
I'd rather you not mention the whole
You just-
public
you-
thing than tell me I'm unfunny. I've never been not unfunny in public. In fact,
How dare you come to my space and speak
right?
ill of me?
you know what? One time in Toronto, I should save this story for when Ryan gets back, but I won't. But one
this
time in
when-
Toronto,
When I was
You can hear.
one time in Toronto, a friend of mine, good friend, really to this day, really good friend. We were riding the subway and we were really stoned. We just got from the Hotbox Cafe. We just came back from the Hotbox Cafe in Kensington, and we walked down Union Station, and then like we were just like window shopping or whatever, and then we got on the subway at King Street, and we went north. And I was getting off at College, and he was getting off like at Eglinton. And when I got off at College, just before the doors closed on this Toronto subway, I look at him and I'm like, yeah, but dude, she was only 14. Dude.
that's not funny.
Yes, it is. That's fucking
no.
brilliant.
The girl doesn't exist. Of course it's funny. She doesn't exist. It was a big lie.
Hey, can we do a
even
vote?
Okay,
Let's
you
do
want
a
to know
vote.
how wrong you are? I went home. He called me an hour later, and he's like, "That was epic." And I'm like, "What happened?" He's just like, "Every single woman on the subway car looked at me like I was the biggest piece of shit ever, but every single guy looked at me knowing that you were joking." And I was like, "That's perfect.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I wanted."
That sound of those doors
Yeah.
closing
Ding dong dong.
makes me absolutely nuts because it's the first 3 notes to a song and you don't get the rest
Oh
of the
my
song.
god, yeah. Do you know what they have now? They have a weird,
3
they have a
a.m..
weird goat screamy noise thing. Like it's weird.
What?
The Toronto subway now, I can't remember what it is, but like they have this weird thing. Oh, someone in the chat, Toronto Dan.
Is it being
Toronto
inclusive?
Dan. It's inclusive if you like animals, I guess. There's some weird thing that the Toronto subway does
My
now,
wife got it.
where it's like an
I did get it.
It's like a chicken dying. I don't know what it is.
What's the joke? I can't.
I didn't hear what Ryan said.
I can't listen to your story till I know the joke.
Sorry. No.
No, you have to say it now because
No.
Leanne is.
Go ahead.
No, you said it was like a screaming goat, and I said, "Why are they trying to be inclusive?"
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that a bestiality reference? Oh,
No, it was
sorry.
a homesick reference.
I
don't know.
'Cause I-
Okay, go with your story.
That's the story. Toronto Dan.
Fuck off.
I know.
No, it's just a weird sound. Like it's like. But listen, it was
How's
very
it sound?
off-putting.
What the? That's awful.
I was at the Davisville
I know, I'm
station the
sorry.
last time I was in Toronto visiting
Not a part
my
of
friend
this.
Kelly Armstrong, and the TTC voice thing came on. And it was like, "Welcome to the TTC," blah, blah. And all of a sudden there was like, and I was like, I looked over at the other patrons or whatever, the riders, and I was like, "What the fuck was that?" And they were like, I have no idea. I'm not from here, but that was very off-putting. Like it was like it's whatever they have as their marketing right now is awful. Look at, watch Toronto Dan.
Yeah.
He's like they canceled it. People complained.
canceled
It
it.
was screams and various
Various
random
random
noises.
noises.
I'm saying I wish I knew how to describe it better. If anyone can find
Imagine
it
if
on
you had one
YouTube
of
or
those.
something, that'd be
I'm sorry,
hilarious.
Go to sleep.
Oh, it's just awful.
Oh, that's actually fucking
Oh,
hilarious.
God.
You know why? It's because if you actually go on the Toronto subway, you'll probably hear those
I've never
screams.
been on this.
Somebody's pulling guns. Somebody's getting shot or
Dude, when I
stabbed.
lived in LA,
Somebody's getting set on
when I lived
fire.
in Los Angeles, I had to go somewhere that was too far to walk. I didn't want to pay for a cab, so I actually took the Los Angeles subway, which I think I'm the first
my
person
God.
in like a decade to use the subway there.
100%.
Every car was empty except for one, and it was like filled with like Latino gangsters, and I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, right, like I'm
Dude.
like, and they walked over to me. It was just like a movie. They surrounded me, and they were like, "What's your story, man?" or whatever the fuck they said, and I was just like, and the first thing that came out of my mouth was like,
I'm Canadian.
"No,
Oh.
I'm a rapper."
Oh.
That's what I said, and it's the same thing when I was in jail in December. That's how I.
Did they tell you to rap for
And
them?
I did rap. Actually, here, you know what? Fuck it. I'll show you the rhyme.
No, I'm saying, did you do it just to like save yourself?
Yes,
Like, can you
of
rap
course.
and shit your pants at the
Yes.
same time? Like, if you're pooing, like actively pooing in your pants,
rap?
are you able to
Like
still spit
walking and
rhymes?
chewing gum.
Because that's what I would do at that point.
Dude,
I would have been shitting my pants.
I did it strategically. The only reason I did it was because I didn't want to die, and I was just like,
Of course.
yeah. And so they're like, rhyme for me, and I was just like, oh my god. And then I did this, which I normally don't do. I was like, someone gonna drop a beat? Any beatboxers here? And they said no, and I'm like, and I tried joking, and it fell flat, and I was like, much like with Leanne at the liquor store, apparently. But I was just like,
Apparently.
I was like, you guys are hip hop, but there's no beatboxers among your crew, right? And they all just kind of
hilarious.
looked at me, and then I just like, and then I spit.
White kids got balls.
I spit a verse, and they were like, okay. And they just like sat there.
Oh, shit.
They didn't react like you like, damn, you're the shit.
They weren't impressed, but you were okay.
It
were
was enough.
allowed to be
enough
there.
for me to get off at the next stop with no one following me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or leaking
And then I
fluids.
went
anywhere.
up and I took a fucking cab. Like I was just
Yes.
never going down here again.
That's, you know what? It reminds me of the Edmonton LRT. So when I was in Edmonton, when I went down last year and hung out with Locke and everybody, we went to that concert, that stupid metal concert. I was with Jimmy. I ended up getting stuck with Jimmy on the way home. It was okay, but Jimmy, like when you go to a concert
Jimmy's
like that
really
of that
popular,
size,
isn't he?
very popular, right?
the man.
Everybody knows who Jimmy is. So I was Jimmy's handler that day because everybody else fucked off, and I got stuck with Jimmy for the entire night. So we were glad handing, and it was great because I didn't pay for a goddamn beer all night, which was fantastic. But we left, and we got on the LRT to go back into downtown to the bar we were all meeting at after the concert, and it's just like James just described. And even Jimmy's wasted at this point, 10 bells wasted, and he's like, people usually get stabbed on here at night. And as we walked in the door, I'm like, oh good.
Hey.
Here's the tall fat guy with the little skin. They're the little person that's 10 bells wasted. We're definitely not attention seeking at all on this train. I have videos of that too. What were you gonna play? You got something to play, James? I was just trying to vamp so you can cue something up.
I think the first or second verse of this track, like, so I'm about to play a track that I recorded. I was drunk, but I think it's still dope. This is Leanne's favorite one, even though it's from 14 years ago.
Which one is that?
Hold on, how do I do this again? Share screen, is that it? Yeah, share screen. This one. Share. I hate that I'm saying it out
Make sure the
loud.
audio thing is clicked on too.
That's it, right? Okay.
There we are.
Can you hear it? Hold on. Oh, the video sucks.
No.
I wish I did.
The Organic Core Collective 2009. Check it.
Oh yeah.
Once upon near a high stack of crates, I flipped through my taste and tripped through the gate. Date with the whack MC who stopped me. Telegraphing flows in the whack shit monopoly. Keep your boardwalk, I collect utilities. Then you go to jail and enhance abilities. I dance through soliloquies, caligula, visceral Caligulas. Hedonistic mic stands hitting ya, fitting you with caskets, a tisket, a tasket. My shit is fantastic. I flip lids and masks, it's a habit. Grab it, spot hate and stab it. Produce and establish mad beats to ravage. Microphone damage, my major advantage is flagrant massive. Basics I blasted, face it, I'm massive. Hate this, it's classic. Behave kid, I slay more than big wars and dragons. Why fight with your lessons in life? Forge your choices like shields to the knife. You can even call it mass appeal if you like, but straight from the men that carry the dice. Why fight with your lessons in life? Fold your choices like shields to the knife. You can even call it mass appeal if you like, but straight from the men that carry the dice. I seen wizards who settle the staff. Scene goes clean and the pendulum laughs. All the while I was peddling hash, not holding jobs or making them last. 2 months past, I was dating the last. A call center rep at the top of her class. Class is funky, simple, lovely. Hip to the cats and gats never stump me. Blind to the ones that make the clip empty. It's not worth bomb threats and gun sets. Concepts turned into nonsense. Build up offense and spoken past tenses. I try to stop, but my bleeding heart wrenches. Bad stenches, don't speak or mention. Name of the tide, I'm that prince of tsunami. Prince of mind is where it's at, check the time. Why fight with your lessons in life? Fold your choices like shields to the knife. You can even call it mass appeal if you like, but straight from the men that carry the dice. Why fight with your lessons in life? Fold your choices like shields to the knife. You can even call it mass appeal if you like, but straight from the men. I rhyme cobra, putting the squeeze on the needy. Greedy punk bitches that you see on the TV. Believe me, it's easy, they roll with the CD, then move on up like a whole herd of Wheezies. It's creepy, like dumbass Gestapos. They check the brand name before they stop. You bet your life, I took my beatings and felt it. Scored a flush in the hand I was dealt with. All above the clouds, I peeps in the Jetsons. Astronaut in the realm of the destined. Question the dogma, hate the whole system. Mixing all of the greed of the people. Fixing the face and score so deceitful. Feet full of shit, kick skulls on the steeple. Fucking people makes me wanna cut things, fuck things up, and bust something lethal.
Anyways, so that's that.
That's great. I love that one.
I was so drunk. That was like Christmas,
Dude.
or Boxing Day.
Dude, that was fucking awesome.
It's like almost like an Eminem mixed with James. I don't know how.
I am James, but yeah.
I know.
James
and M. Yeah.
Yeah, I might have ripped it, just so you know.
Imagine YouTube dinged me for that.
That's ours now.
It's like
For your own copyright.
I love that song.
That
was great. That was actually really good.
That was
Holy
a long
shit.
time ago. That was a long time ago. But now I'm doing fucking covers of Depeche Mode and Hayden. You know,
Oof,
what are you gonna do?
Get it, bud.
It's funny. I got to agree with Toronto Dan here. It does sound like Eminem and Cypress Hill together.
Yeah, because it's got
A
that
lot of
deep
people
in
actually.
there.
Toronto Dan, I can tell Toronto Dan like listens to hip hop because especially the last verse, there was a lot of people that were like, and it was really because I was struggling. I was drunk. Like literally, it was like this. I'm drunk and high at a studio in Toronto, and my buddy from the Core Collective, shout outs to Brian Johnson who made the beat. He was like, do you want to go in the booth and spit something? And I was like, okay. And I just went in the booth, literally like from this, and I just did that. That was one take, by the way, and then and then the under vocals were another take. But like that whole song was one take. And at the end of it, I came out of the booth and he's like, "You sounded like Be Real in the last verse there." So Toronto Dan knows it.
Yeah, that was good. That was really good.
That's what I've been trying to like tell him to do. The
There you
last
go.
2 years.
There's your fucking flowers, you dick.
Yeah, I don't need.
There's your Di Fiores.
You know, my buddy's the marketing director for Drink Champs, where they talk
really?
about like you're gonna get your flowers, and they give people cases, right, all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the flowers. It's always been a thing. You got to give people their flowers when they deserve it. And you know what? That was fucking fire.
Mad flower. We used to say that all the time.
I know.
Remember?
And yeah.
Those were
James
the
pretended-
days.
Pretended he hated it.
But
he loved it.
Especially because
Boy, the way Glenn Miller played.
I can't do it because my voice is all fucked up. I'm sorry.
Songs that made the hit parade. Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days. And you knew you were men.
Boys were
Girls were girls and men were men. Mister, we could use a man like Herbert Hoover again.
Yes.
We're gonna get dinged by YouTube again because you're so accurate. That'd be so funny if you impersonated something and YouTube was like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, right.
Good.
We'll get the Hank Hill out. We'll get the. All the damn things that we can do.
Mama
Bobby
said that my magic shows.
That weird boy with the crutches is here again.
Uncle Hank.
Luann, is that your new boyfriend?
Uncle Hank. Stop it, Charlie. Oh my God, the dog is trying to eat my feet.
Oh, fuck.
Lick your armpits.
Just keep the peanut butter away.
It's driving me nuts. He's got a thing for socks, but he's trying to take it right off the foot.
What?
So it's just not
There's
going.
a ghost in my house. Like, this is weird.
Word.
What
That
is
was
wrong?
You just farted. Don't blame it on a ghost.
No.
You farted.
She like freaked out and barked, and like all her hackles went up, and weird stuff's been happening in my house since I went to see the
there was
psychic.
a ghost in my house.
Shush
And
up.
It was
he farted,
1972.
and I just thought that was an affront to women.
And I'm going to tell
I
you.
wish I could hear
But I'm going to tell
Ashley
you a
fart
story about that.
Oh,
more.
what? Tell the story.
We don't know how long it's going to be.
Leon's like, tell the story.
We don't know where it's going to go.
It's okay.
And the answer is probably
I
not.
just wanted a big shout out to Bridget Mallon, who started her own podcast.
What?
Yeah,
She started
you
her own
missed
podcast.
it.
She was in a field of flowers.
Started it when?
Paul sent me a
Ashley sent
DM,
me the
and then I
link.
missed it. I have it.
Oh wait, Ryan's
I have
pretending
it
he
right
doesn't know.
here.
Okay, sorry.
When? No, seriously, when?
I don't know,
Hang
like
on.
4 days
I'll tell
ago.
you.
I don't
Like
know
a-
what day it came out.
Like a week ago?
Ish.
Still
Something
going?
like that.
Is it still gone right now?
To tell a joke.
It was
Oh, that was a whole set. That was just
By
a
the
set
way,
joke.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Sunday.
Hold on.
Sunday.
I want to say something. I
I
want to
live
say
with
something.
this.
Sunday.
If Ryan and Ashley did a podcast without me and they cut me up for like an hour, I would fucking love it.
I know you
love
would.
it.
We've done it,
So
I think.
want every.
We used to do it on the Dean
That's
Blundell
right, you
show
did.
every fucking
And so
day.
I want everyone to understand, especially Bridget, Paul, and everyone in my sphere.
We kid because we love.
because we love, and this is what podcasting is for
You had
assholes like Ryan and
Yes.
James. Right?
it's an
Like,
asshole podcast.
That's pretty much it.
It's all just assholes.
Yeah, no, I believe me.
Well, and that was kind of where I was coming from. Was like this show has never changed, and you have never been kind.
why would
No.
I be
Still all
kind?
assholes.
You've never
I'm
been
kind
sent
off
it-
air.
No,
I
Be
texted.
kind on
I
air.
texted it to you,
and that's-
James.
And we're kind, like,
I don't want you. I'm not gonna.
I don't know.
Liam. I just got your
I'm saying
text.
if you
I'm
wanted
like,
to look
What you
at
got there,
it,
Ryan? What you working
I just
on?
short circuited there.
What'd you brew in there, honey?
I don't know. You're right, but I think if we didn't fucking like, and I mean this in all sincerity, and a lot of people that get into content that haven't been in content or doing something along these lines, they don't realize that when we don't talk about you, that's when we fucking hate you. We think you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like we don't bother
you're
bringing
not
it up
relevant
because
if we
it's
don't
like
talk about you.
not even that. It's
Don't even
not.
want to give you the air.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, fuck it. But when we love you and we find, you know, we all have
We all
quirks.
do.
We all have things that we can make fun of. And that's, if we can't laugh at each other, who the fuck
Why
can
are
we
you
laugh at?
doing that?
You know?
Don't dump it.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking on the podcast.
She's talking
Leanne,
to her
fuck,
dog.
Sorry.
Talking to
Chill
the
out.
dog.
I know. I'm kidding. I know, but she leaned in and it was towards my
Okay.
square. It looked like she was talking to me.
You remember the
It
time
was really
Bonzi
funny.
and I did this, and I was like, "It's fraudage," but on a podcast, and we like rubbed our hands
Yeah.
together.
Oh, ew.
Or Lachlan and I did the same. Lachlan and
thank
I
you.
were like, Dean was on some soliloquy about, I don't know if it was like sobriety or
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
stoicism. We were laughing, and
Marcus Aurelius.
Lachlan
once
and I-
said.
Yeah,
Lachlan and
right.
I
They're
just
just
kept
rubbing
popping in. Like we'd go out of the camera and pop in, and then Lachlan would do the same, and we'd wave at each other, and
Yeah.
we'd pop back out. But Dean didn't see us doing it. It ended up being one of the most viral clips. When we used to do the micro content for the show, it was like one of the most viral retweets that we ever had, was because Lachlan and I, because
Being
he put
stupid
that
butts.
Mario music
Oh yeah. Chris
behind
Rock
it.
did
Do
that,
do
didn't
do 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 do. It was
My-
so
my
fucking
fa-
funny. Like he had it
my
down.
favorite
Yeah, Rookie
My
did a
favorite
good job.
clip from the Dean Blundell show was when Lachlan was like, James is just not a person that I want in my life.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I just
Yeah.
appeared on the show. And I'm like,
Yeah, 2 seconds
And
later.
then,
there.
ladies and gentlemen, James
you look at
DiFiore.
his face in that clip, and he's like, he's like, for the first time in Lachlan's
Watching a
entire life,
human
he was
deflate.
speechless, I think.
I think he was,
Yeah.
So
he was
good.
speechless. He was totally speechless.
Just exasperated. Like, I fucking hate all of you. You would, because you just would. It's like, you can see, it was like, how did I not expect that?
It was funny.
I
That was
should've-
really
I think
funny.
I think you texted me and said, "Look what I'm gonna do." So I was like
Yeah.
kind of waiting, and then when his face popped in, I
Well,
like jumped.
luckily, Ryan and Dean. I don't
I
know if
fell
Dean.
out.
I don't know if Dean even noticed, but I know Ryan noticed because I could see the little shit-eating grin on his face, like 20 seconds before I popped in, and I was just thinking the whole time because I had my finger on the button. I was like, I hope no one fucking puts me in until I'm ready. And as soon as Lachlan goes, and now I don't have James in my life. Boom. Now I'm in your life, right? Like,
There's
yeah,
James.
it was so good. Like it was
block him on Twitter, but he's here.
Comedic
It was
gold. It was beautiful, and that began the healing portion of the James and Lachlan
there's no
relationship.
feeling. Like I mean, you sent me a clip a couple weeks ago of Lachlan's like farewell speech for the Harvard media thing, but I couldn't open it because it was on Instagram and he's blocked me on Instagram.
On Instagram,
so I couldn't even open it.
Are you still blocked on Twitter too?
No, actually, Lachlan and I follow each other on Twitter.
Okay, so then he usually tweets it out on there too. But yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I feel like there might be some fallout. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this. Should I not talk about this?
Oh, okay. Now you did it.
That's on you.
You can't do this now.
So 2 or 3 guests now in the last 3 weeks. I started I started off talking to them like 5-6 weeks ago. Everything's fine. We schedule a show, and all 3 of them, and nothing happened, right? And then all of a sudden, all 3 of them ghost me. And then those 3 guests were on the Dean Blundell show in the last 5 weeks.
Oh.
One of them is
Speaking
Joanna
of conspiracies.
Unlearn 16.
Yeah, the teacher.
So we exchanged emails. Like we have a mutual friend that went to high school with her.
I'm friends with her. I talk to her every once in a while. Yeah,
mutual friends that we went to high school with.
Oh.
I literally like scheduled her to come on the show last month, and then when I went to confirm, she didn't answer. So a week later, I was like, okay, hey, you might be busy. I just thought I'd give this a nudge to the back of your inbox. No answer. And then I was like a week later, I was like, hey, just wondering if you still want to do the show. No answer. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll stop. Like,
that's really odd.
It is really odd because I can't imagine anything I did to her.
Your phone's just tapped.
Well, that's a given.
So everybody just knows what you're going to do before you're going to do it, and they just do it first.
No.
I have no idea what that means.
Joanna's been a piece of crier for a bit, just not out in the spotlight at first, and then
So I don't know.
We talked to her for a while.
And I don't want to think there's anything, and I'm not trying to talk about school. I'm certainly not saying that Dean did anything. If anyone's wondering that. But I'm just saying there are 3 guests that have ghosted me in the last 6 weeks.
Okay, what's
have all been guests on the Dean Blundell show, but they've all ghosted me, and I don't know. I've had guests tell me why they don't want to come on my show. One time, it was
and I respect
John
that.
Wick animator for John Wick 4 told me that I had Megan Murphy on, so she didn't want to come on my podcast, and I was like, well, obviously I think that's a shitty excuse. I didn't say that to her. I was like, whatever you want to do is fine with me. Have a good life, whatever. That's fine. Like I didn't say have a good life even. I was just like, I still think your art is really cool. I'm sorry that you don't want to come on my show. I think it would be a great conversation, but I respect your decision. That's what I said. But when they ghost you, it feels like something else. Like
something. Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
So I'm just like, why do I always like? Can you guys do me a favor? Give me an intervention right now. What is it about me that?
No, because you get mad. You get so fucking mad when we do this.
No, I'm not. No, I'm asking for it this time. When you guys do it voluntarily,
This show is different.
When you guys do it voluntarily, I hate
than
it.
when you actually interview. When you interview people, you're
always
polite to them.
Yeah,
you're always spot on when you interview.
Yeah, maybe they're only catching like casual Fridays. Maybe we need to make a totally separate entity just for this show.
Imagine like the only promo I had was the Bridget interview. Red fucking guy Sherman, like
So
Sorry.
It was so good. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love it. I love it so much.
Maybe I should stop doing that thing. Like I have this weird philosophy. I'm like, if I have a bad moment in a podcast, I should just keep that shit on YouTube. Maybe I should like rethink that whole thing.
No, if you slice it up, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be like that Mad TV clip of The Sopranos we watched. Remember when Sopranos went to network, like to CTV, they carried it, and they had to cut everything, so it was like an 8-minute show.
That was like when Breakfast Club was on TBS. And instead of saying "eat my shorts," they were like "eat my socks." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So don't ever cut this because it'll literally be a 17-minute show if we do a 5-hour recording.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So who's the other ones?
What do you want? What do you want the intervention on?
Oh yeah.
Why do people fucking like because I feel like I treat Maxine Bernier and Cher Genova with respect. Is it just Casual Friday? Like what is it?
No.
Is something else happening that I'm not aware of? Like
I think that some people think that they have to stand so firmly in their beliefs that they can't even come into the same sphere that something else is entering that they
is a
disagree
big
with.
part of it. That's a big part of it.
There's
You're
such a
right.
big divide now.
Sorry, did I speak for too long? Okay.
That's enough. I'll mute her now. Sorry.
Daddy.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
Daddy.
Daddy or Ryan Daddy?
Oh, Daddy.
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 Both have it.
Daddy.
No, but listen, like what you just said was
2 wieners in this bun tonight.
A 3-bunner. No, a 2 wiener.
2 sausages. 2
Sausage bun.
I fucking hate when you come from the top rope out of nowhere.
Get
You
the mustard.
bitch.
Get the mustard. No, that's still a little thicker.
You always kill me.
I don't remember what I was going to say. I really forgot.
I'm sorry.
This is why somebody married me. I'm so sorry.
No, do you think though, like that
This is what I'm like when I'm on pot. I'm like you. I'm an asshole. Anyway.
Oh, you know what's gonna? No, this is what I was gonna say. You're absolutely right. Actually, you know what it's resulting in. I have now made a decision to pivot where I think the vast. I haven't. If anyone's noticed, I haven't had a guest in like 3 weeks other than Casual Friday.
Yeah.
And the last one that I had was.
Because they keep ghosting you.
Was Emily Muse. And the only reason she doesn't ghost me is because she thinks my kinks are awesome. Right?
Oh, yeah, no, Emily's actually she's a beautiful
totally
person
is,
too.
right?
Like she's just such a nice person.
And that was a
to talk
great
to.
interview.
Yeah, I love
I love
Emily.
that interview. But I think, and in fact, I know that the vast majority.
From a distance, I love Emily. Stop looking at me like that.
Do you? I trust you, dear. I know where you sleep. It's
Yeah.
The
nice.
vast majority of my guests in like the next little while, because I am going to have guests again, are all going to be center right,
Ultra
and
right
wing.
wingers.
Yeah.
So I have a question, and feel free to not answer it. But who were the other two
I've
guests
been
that
asking,
didn't come on?
One was David Parker, but he's a right winger.
I fucking knew it.
Well, yeah, you said that though.
Because
You
I said out loud in my house while this was happening, this seems like more of a Blackballed thing.
Yeah.
Well, David Parker, no,
but they're now doing like.
Well, they're all connected though
Yeah.
to a network that I used to work for though. Like
Tell me it's Kevin James
We're just
J.
having
Johnson.
Oh, that
conversations.
was. I actually.
He
sat
was
through
on
it.
there this
Wasn't
week too.
funny.
Kevin J. Johnson. Remember when we did those
No.
parody videos? You and me. Remember that? Yeah, they interviewed him.
No, it wasn't him.
So
Honestly, I'm a little tipsy right now. I don't remember who the third one was, but I'll find it before the end of the show. But like, yeah. So one of them was Unlearned 16, Joanna, whatever her name is.
yeah,
The other one was David Parker.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the third one, but either
Whatever.
Way, but like,
all
I
right.
think they're
He'll
all.
come to you.
They're all.
Check your outbox.
They're all leaning. So you're doing such a middle line show where you like talk to this person.
I'm not
and
doing
talk to
anything
this
right
person.
now though. I'm just doing Casual Fridays right now. Really.
Well, I know, but if people look
and
back
hand
on
jobs.
3 weeks.
Casual
in a
Fridays
track
and
record.
hand jobs is all I'm doing right
You
now.
you also have a track record.
Yeah, in 3
Like,
weeks.
it's on your YouTube.
3
Like people
weeks
can
isn't
just look.
covering the tracks.
People can just
Well, how
look
come
back.
people don't look at Noam Chomsky and Julie Black and like they just look at fucking like.
Can you move? Can you?
And what's
change
that
the
pastor?
order?
Because
that lady.
people will judge you by what they assume the worst thing you have done is.
That's exactly.
Especially to
it.
them.
Talk about me while I'm gone, please.
He'll listen to it tomorrow when he's
I'm
editing the
touching
podcast.
on something
No,
there.
you
though.
are.
No, you're absolutely
You are.
correct.
I'm sorry, but Hitler used to paint paintings, and apparently he loved puppies. But nobody talks about that. Why? Because there's a shitty thing about him, and that's the thing we're going to talk
So
about.
you're like Hitler.
Yeah, but
James is like Hitler.
wait a
Less
minute.
hair.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
guys.
I'm gonna go
we
put on
can't
my-
say that right now. That's
My
not
fuck
nice.
Pootler shirt. We'll call him Pootler.
James is
And
not
that's
like
why
Hitler.
Spenny didn't come tonight.
Right.
That's right. That's why Spenny's not here. That's the other guess. That was the third.
Yeah,
that was the third wheel that we were missing. Thanks, Dan. That's funny. No, I think you're absolutely right. What it is you can't. And I'll say, like, I'm guilty of this sometimes too, but it's for different reasons, and I'm not going to get into those. When you see, like, you watch the Usual Suspects in the Dean Blundell show comments.
Yeah.
When they have somebody on like David Parker, and it's just vitriol, and it's, why is he here? Don't, and blah, blah, and they're actually mad at like Locke and Dean, like, and you can see they're getting mad at those guys, and all they're doing. If you actually watched the Kevin J. Johnson one, by the middle of it, you can see Dean's TSN turning point, and he turns it back on the guy, and he starts calling him on his shit, and it was actually a great way to treat him, which is what James does on this show. James will bring you on. He will talk to you about whatever you say from whatever standpoint. But if you start spitting shit that isn't true, he'll call you on it. And that's what Dean did with Kevin.
Well, absolutely. And if you're going to give somebody the rope, they
Dean
can totally.
Exactly.
Dean's also a radio show host for like a gazillion years, so he knows how to talk in and out. James just literally looks in the camera and asks you the question that nobody would ask you.
And that, you kind of hit the nail on the head there. It's a different style, and it's a different way of delivering it. James is fact driven,
data,
and guys like Dean, guys like me, guys like Lachlan, we're content driven, where it's like, I want to get the best reaction out of the people that I'm targeting, right? So I'm going to say something funny, or I'm going to put something inappropriate in here, or whatever. Whereas James, when it comes to people like that, he'll find some humor every once in a while. It's very dry.
See, he's not funny,
but it's very. But no, he is. It's funny. It's funny if you're. It's a nice break in a serious conversation to have like somebody like throw in a shitty dad joke here and there. It's great. I think it tosses it up, right? But and it humanizes the conversation too. It's not robotic at that point. And that's the only reason why I started this. The only reason why I'm in this sphere now. We started a podcast.
I watched it
my
from
wife
the
and
very beginning. I don't know how the hell
Shepherd,
I
right?
fell on your podcast, but yeah.
But we started with that, and then Dean reached out, and we became part of Dean's crew. He brought me on to talk about the teacher strike. This is prior to COVID, right?
Ryan was wicked.
Oh yeah, you know everything about that stuff.
Oh no, it was the return to school. That's what it was. It was the back to school, returning to school post COVID, blah blah blah, and that's what brought me in. And I went in, and I hate to say it, I was on a panel with that Ryan Imgren guy.
Oh, I know.
And
forgot about that.
Yeah, so we did the show.
He was good at numbers, and that was it.
And
kissing young girls.
Yeah.
That's allegedly.
Allegedly.
So anyway, I fell into this, but I was always like my dream when it came to having a microphone and a board and an audience was shticky morning radio, just like Dean used to do on The Edge, like a Howard Stern, Jesse and Gene in Toronto. Those were I'm still friends to this day with Gene Velitis and Jesse Dillon. Like we talk, Gene and I talk at least 3 or 4 times a week somehow. Awesome. But because he was like an idol of mine as I was growing up to do that kind of radio. So I'm in there trying to have this serious conversation with a guy that I loved on the radio, which was Dean Blundell. But I'm trying to be serious and fun. Yeah. It's like, how do I be fun? You're funny to me. I don't know you as a serious guy. I did as we got to know each other and stuff like down the road. But I'm like, so now I got to figure out how to mix that in because I want to stay relevant to the conversation. I'm going up against a guy like Lachlan, who I didn't know at the time at all. And Lachlan is
right on top.
Well, he's funny as hell, right? Like, and that's all he is funny when it comes. Like he has insightful things to say. That's always coded in something humorous. So I'm trying to match that energy, right? And so that's what I do. We were just talking, James, while you were gone, about the difference between the interview styles of like people like Dean had Kevin on this, like that interview, and I actually urge everybody here to watch that.
Once.
If Kevin J. Johnson,
long time
yes,
ago.
It was when he was the Calgary mayor. I think you had him on
He's
to
really
talk.
good friends with that guy from Korea, his aunt and uncle. They're like really good friends with him, and they were very disappointed in him too.
Well, I was talking about so when they interviewed him, I was like, oh, here we go. It's going to be another Parker thing. But Dean got to, and I said it was his TSN turning point, where he got to the point where it was, I've tried to ask you all these questions. You've done nothing but lie through your teeth. Now I'm going to eviscerate you. And he did, politely, to the point where Kevin thanked him for the conversation at the end.
To know what happened.
No,
and that was kind of it.
It's not that he's too stupid. It's just that when you
allegedly
when you pat the head of a guy while kicking him in the nuts, they'll thank you at the end.
That's right. And that's what, and Dean did it perfectly. Like it was
I'm glad
great.
to see that
right?
some of my prowess has rubbed off on Dean Blundell.
Well, this is where I said this is what it comes to you. You're very to the point. You're very and until somebody says something that you know is untrue, you'll let them go. But when they say something untrue, you do stop them. You stop them, and you be like, "Hey, clarify that. Tell me something."
Pick a side here, like not a side like left and right. I
No.
don't mean
No,
that.
if you pick a side, you won't be James.
No, I don't mean left or right. What I mean is, like the guy on Casual Friday that talks about shaved vaginas and fucking make a wish after dark and Uncle Hank, I need to come, like all that kind of shit.
Yeah,
is not the same James that interviews Max Bernier and Sherry DeNovo.
But that's
Do you think that's the problem?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ashley?
Yes.
Can
a
you
little
expand
bit.
on that?
Just
I'm
a
not,
little bit.
I'm not
though.
saying it's not. I don't know. I'm just wondering. Ashley, can you expand on that? Please?
Yeah.
No, I mean it. I said it before. It's that people will look back at the history of things that you've done, and if they see that you've interviewed somebody that, like I said,
like a Noam Chomsky.
If you look at the first podcast I did,
somebody that they don't align with, somebody.
You've had quite a few.
Let's say you want some new politician to come on, and they go, I know you had Maxime Bernier on. He's a fucking asshole. I don't want to come on your show. Why would you talk to somebody like him? So it's like, it doesn't matter who you interview at any point. Somebody else will dislike that person and won't come on your show because of that person. It's nothing to do with you. This is people that go, I don't like the content that he makes about this or that or this or that. So they're picking and choosing what
they're going to go on.
Coming on to.
But when I say pick a side, I guess what I mean is like the casualness of Casual Friday is what I'm talking about. Like either I have to pick Casual Friday or I have to pick interviewing Sherry DeNovo and Max Bernier because I don't think those three things can
you
coexist.
separate the channel. You separate the channel and you make it two separate entities. You do one show that's Silly Butts under a different name, and you keep Blackballed for what you do.
It's not a bad idea. I think this could be a standalone on its own.
Casual Friday does better than anything that I do. It does. Like if
its own thing.
I'm interviewing Reality Winner next week. Okay.
That's cool.
I've interviewed her before.
You've had it.
She served. She got sentenced to 5 years for leaking classified information because she worked for the NSA, and she ended up serving 3 years and some change, and it was a really famous case or whatever. And I don't know if she's left wing or right wing. To be perfectly fucking honest with you, I really have no idea.
I don't even think it matters for you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, but I feel like if I did this with Chomsky when I was on the Dean Blundell show. I was like, guys, can we not talk about dicks and farts? Because I don't think Noam Chomsky will do the show if we talk about dicks and farts. And it was such a stupid.
So we're gonna change our show for that.
Because Noam Chomsky came on the show. He was on my very first podcast, and it was fine. I was beardless, so I hate it. But like at the same time, like no scruff.
It was a great show.
It was pretty good.
Think
about
how much
Chomsky,
more.
Though.
I've had him 3 times.
Yeah,
I know.
But think about how much more sensitive people have gotten about everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what you say.
I was nice to Christine Anderson, and I still get fucking emails being like, "How could you platform that?"
And somebody hates somebody hates you for it exactly. So I'm just
it's not a
saying,
good business decision.
No
to be
matter
hated
who
by
you
both
have
sides,
on.
is what you're saying, Ashley?
Sorry,
I said it's not a good business decision to be hated by both sides.
You're not going on the Make-A-Wish poster.
Yeah, no matter what side you're on, somebody from the opposite side will just hate you.
Dry the fuck up, you fucking babies, and just listen to the show. Like, I'm not fucking taking a side. I treat Sherry.
thought for
DeNovo
sure you were
the
gonna
same
put-
way I treat Christine Anderson and Maxime Bernier, and you learn something. I think from the interviews.
I'm putting my hand up.
But people can't accept that, right?
And you know what? You can still hate that person at the end of the interview and not hate James.
Right.
That's kind of it. Like James has the
You're
conversation
just the
with.
I feel like I
facilitator.
need a societal lobotomy in order to get that formula right, though. Like I can't think
No.
of anyone that does that except for like late night hosts, I guess, like Bill Maher or something. You know, he'll interview left and
Like
right.
we, like
people.
Think about what cancel culture has become for people, right? And it's like, you know, I can't even be seen interacting with that person, or else it's going to ruin me. Kind
Or
of
my
thing.
friends
That's,
won't
that's
talk
all
to
this
me.
is.
Or my family's gonna leave me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gotten
You know, like if I go on that guy's show, you know,
yeah,
that
well, that's what's happening.
that you know that guy was on that show. People are gonna think that I align with that guy somehow, and oh no, what if my fans think that about me now? And it's just like, oh my god, talk about that main character syndrome shit again, right? Like it's really not all about you. This guy just wants to talk to you about like, you know, what you do and learn about it. But if it's
and
if it's going to ruin you, then please stay off the show.
what you should be asking yourself, if you do have that feeling when you're watching a podcast like this, what you should be asking yourself is, do I really want them to only have a voice on a place like Rebel News or ONN or whatever that America One, you know,
The
like
Pillow Guy?
like you think about those, yeah, like a
My
podcast,
Pillow.
yeah, a podcast for fucking the My Pillow guy, Mike Lindell, right? What you're doing is you're enforcing the silos at that point. Whereas, why not kick at the darkest till it bleeds daylight? Isn't that
That's
the
the
line? Kick at the darkness till it bleeds daylight. Like sunshine is the best
I'm
disinfectant.
going to share
right?
something with you guys.
Yes, Donald Trump said that, and he's a very
Right?
intelligent.
Well,
man.
no, that's only if you could get the sunshine in your blood.
No, in your
to kill the
body, like-
COVID.
Inject it
yes.
into my veins.
James,
Is there a way
can I
we can
say
get
something
bleach?
Yeah.
before you say?
Yatch.
So,
I don't know. You are a
Right?
woman.
well,
Yeah,
Go ahead,
Vagina
Bun.
is
Ashley did
rule.
take a lot.
vaginas always rule. Your podcast, the reason why some people like me or whoever else who has diverse thoughts and thinks about everything, you have this way of extracting data from people that
You're so hot right now, extracting data with your hair all up in a bun.
see.
Take your glasses off and do a shake.
See what
with
happens
your
when she tries to
bun
say
down.
something nice? You can't even let her
I'm
get through
just
it. But when she says something
complimenting her,
terrible,
and now
No,
she can
because-
continue.
But so it's just different, and if you don't like different, then go fuck yourself. See, that's why I wore the shirt. Then go fuck yourself. It doesn't matter. There's nothing to change because Dean can't do what you do. Everyone is different, and that's why it's so good.
Everybody does their own thing.
So,
exactly.
if anything, maybe you need to like advertise yourself different.
Yeah.
Somehow,
You know
or
what?
on
That's a good
some way.
point. Yeah.
Sorry,
And
guys, go ahead.
market myself.
James
differently.
needs a
Like-
rebrand.
like
Yeah,
it-
you really don't do, like, for somebody that gets the caliber of guests that you do, you don't do a whole lot of promotion for
he
what
doesn't,
you do,
and that's why.
right? You get a lot of word of mouth stuff, which is, don't get me wrong, it's great, and it's a click farm when people do find it. Like, people that don't even know who you are following that other person's name, and then they know who you are, and then they start watching your shit. But I think if you were to actually, like, kind of the way we market what we do for Casual Friday,
Yeah.
like when you put those tweets out, right? Like, don't get me wrong, it needs to be more, and then there's also science to it and whatever. We can get into that off the air, but it's the way the effort that you put into putting our stuff out like that. You should do with like somebody like a Christine Anderson, but maybe do a bit of an explainer of the
A
fact
mini
that
movie,
we're just here to talk. We're just having a talk, like whatever.
or
Well,
tiny
yeah,
little,
micro content,
tiny little
right?
mini movie, and then you just pop different things in, and I could come up with all sorts of things. Just let me smoke some pot, and I'll figure it all out for you.
Give her a
Yeah.
pen.
Yeah, we've got our
Yeah.
creative
Another
team.
Give her a
five
joint
listeners
and a
with
pen.
plot reference.
Yeah,
And like, and James, don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely respect that. Like, I don't give a fuck attitude where it's like, I'm going to do my show. And if you like it, you like it. And if you don't, you don't. But for the love of God, yes, if you advertise it better, you'll still get more people that like it. You'll get more people that don't, but you'll still get more people that like it.
And I
Put it
think
out
what
there.
I think we all tend to watch shit that we say we were not going to watch because we don't like it. I watched the most ridiculous shit on YouTube. It's just one after the other of shit that like, why am I watching this? Like, but I have to see it. So I think people do that too. If you market just the right way, they're going to be like, fuck, I have to watch this. And then they'll be like, yeah, that was good. Oh, that was good. I never thought of that. Like, you ask questions.
Oh, I love that reluctant fan where you're like, that's right, you liked it.
You liked it. I know you liked
that.
it.
That's right. That's right. You like that shit, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So you mean?
I'm going to like listen. I haven't relaunched yet. Like I'm only doing Casual Fridays right now. You know.
Oh,
because I'm trying to figure out. The conundrum that I'm in by not choosing a side, and I don't want to choose a side. I really am not.
Be the guy that doesn't choose a side.
Like, even Ryan called me a conservative a couple weeks ago. I'm not a conservative. I'm really not. Like I'm just, I just want to talk to people. I just think that, like the reason why I still watch Joe Rogan's podcast is because
I watch them. I watch Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, is because when he talks to a right winger, I learn more about that right winger, and I hate them less. Because when you get to know somebody, and they actually unpack their beliefs, they become more palatable to whatever your disposition is. And same thing with left wingers. If anyone knows me, they know that I hate fucking like the ultra woke left winger. I hate them as much as I hate the ultra far right. But when I have them on my show, I just want to be nice to them.
You just want to get to
I don't want to
them.
fucking, but it doesn't seem sustainable like in this landscape. I told people like, I don't know, like a few shows ago, I think I said it twice, but like I was offered a job with Breitbart like 8 years ago. They were going to pay me like $100,000 or whatever the fuck it was a year to be vehemently anti-Trudeau when he got elected. It was 9 years ago, like in 2015. And I was like, and it was hard because I was living at my mother-in-law's at the time with a 3-month-old and a fucking 2-year-old. And I was like, and I got them to, like, we had so many meetings. And finally
Then you went on and did it for free.
Well, no, at the last meeting that we had,
Kidding.
I was like, "What exactly do you want from me? Like, I need you to spell it out." They're like, "We want you to be the Canadian podcaster who hates Justin Trudeau and will be amenable to taking the position of whatever the opposition is at the time." And I was just like, "I can't fucking do that because I'd be acting, and I'm not an actor." I'm a fucking.
We need Douglas Cotters for this.
You're not good at the acting thing. It doesn't.
I'm not gonna act. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna do it.
No,
it
like,
doesn't work for you.
So I'm trying to figure out
candle wax.
Like
good fucking job.
Yeah, right.
I just fucking dumped candle wax on my
fucking no.
Well, just let it. No, it's fine. Wait.
I just shut it off.
To harden, and then make a wish.
That's what.
Yeah, baby. That's the slogan for the fucking the charity.
Yeah, baby. What?
No, just wait for it to harden and then make a wish.
I you know what? We're gonna table that because I think we can do
Oh
better.
yeah, we gotta
Okay.
table that one for sure. And then we
can
can
do the next meeting.
We can do something good with that.
I wrote it down though. I absolutely wrote it
taking
down.
minutes?
We can spitball with
Yeah,
that.
can
We're
you
taking it
please
in.
keep that for the
Leave
board?
that
And
with
then-
me? Yeah.
yeah.
Put that on the storyboard.
Leave it with me.
All
I
right.
got it.
No ideas or bad ideas,
No,
everybody.
Just keep rolling them in.
No idea.
That's true.
No, I think I do think that's you're onto
Yes.
something though, James.
Something that no one really does. Everyone thinks they do it, but they don't actually. Like I think
don't-
Rogan thought he could do it, but he's just.
But in Canada, Ryan Jesperson can have Justin Trudeau on one day and Daniel Smith on the next, and he does a pretty good job. Like I'm not gonna hate on him.
Does he advertise better
Oh,
than
way
you?
better.
I bet he
And
advertises a lot better
he
than
has
you. So
Oh,
just
no, he has
fucking
he has a good
advertise
budget.
better.
He has a
he has
budget.
money.
In
He has his own-
my heyday, like a year and a half ago, when I
You
was
had him
doing
on.
like 5-6 shows a week, I was a
thought you were
top,
gonna say
I
you
was
had
a
a
top
heyday.
20 podcast.
And you had
Blackballed
Jesperson on your
like
show.
doing well.
Yeah, you were.
I'm not getting guests anymore because guests are like, I don't know
Picking
about
sides.
you. I don't
No,
know
they're just
what's
picking
going on
sides.
with you. And it's like, I'm trying to figure out.
Do you think somebody's talking smack about you somewhere?
What's that?
He does think.
Do you think somebody's talking smack about you
Yes,
somewhere?
I do.
There you go. That's what I was gonna say because I don't feel like you like my answer.
No,
I'm not
That's what
being
he
an
does to
asshole
me,
saying
too.
that. I'm just saying
It's the
I
opposite,
don't feel like you're
Ashley.
accepting
Ashley,
that.
It's the opposite. I think that your answer is the most honest, and I'm willing to take that. I don't know if it's criticism or not. Like
It's not a
I want
criticism.
to. I want to be able to.
It's a criticism of other
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
if
exactly.
anything.
I'm
not
not
you.
mad at you at all. I think you're absolutely right. I want to interview Christine Anderson on Monday and Olivia Chow on Tuesday. And I want everyone to fuck off and just let me fucking interview these people.
Then do
I want that
then
for
do
you.
you. Who gives a shit about all this other crap?
Apparently, a lot of people.
But you don't have to. That's the difference. You don't have to.
Yeah, you're the guy.
You're the guy that
guy
never
that
does.
you can. No, there'll be
Funny
1,000.
how I'm
a
so
1,000 kudos.
controversial and hated in the real world, but in the interview world, I'm accepted by both sides when they're on my show. Isn't that like that's a weird
1,000
like
1,000 compliments you ignore for one fucking criticism, and that's the kind of guy you are. And I get it.
I'm not.
And I'm this. No, yeah, I know you stick. You get stuck on shit, and I'm the same. I'm the same.
That's what
way.
we used to spend
Explain
hours on the
what
phone
you
with.
mean. No, I'll take it. I'll take the criticism. I will not fucking
There's
argue.
no
with you.
criticism.
Just give it to me.
Somebody could.
It happened on this
literally
podcast like 5 times
Well,
tonight.
the first time,
rain
like, you were just a
sunshine
dick,
on
like,
you.
like
No, not
interrupted
not
my
that.
intro.
I'm not talking about us. You and I are just fucking whatever.
yeah, no,
That's
fuck
different.
you.
But I'm talking
Fuck you
about
too,
like when
Right.
lots of nice things are said, you can't let it happen without having to fucking crack in and say something. But when something shitty about you is being said, you sit and soak it in and wait.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait and wait and wait. And then when they're done, you can come back and you're like, so we can't even fight. And then it's like,
That's
okay.
how you feel about James.
That's how you are. That's how you are when it comes to your to the feedback you get on your
That's
show.
just Casual
And
Friday.
it's natural. There's nothing no, well, that's not just casual Friday, it's everything.
That's how you
It's
feel.
the way.
How many
it's the way-
people really
sorry,
complain about Christine
honestly,
Anderson?
Ryan,
It's
if that's the way,
indicative
if
of
that's the
your
way
feels.
that I come off, it's not intentional. Like I
No.
not
It's not bad.
problematic.
No, it's not bad. I think it's actually that's a genuine reaction, and it's actually kind of like disarming and vulnerable because I'm the same fucking way too, and I get it, and I feel shitty about it. Where I should be like, do you know how many DMs I get from fucking professional fucking broadcasters when I did the Linz Report? This is my favorite. The Linz Report. They're like, dude, that's fucking brilliant. Like that's amazing. Like
love the Linz Report, by the
I
way.
know that was good.
yeah, but why do you think I stopped doing it? Because I got so many good comments. But then I would get a couple of like shitty, like, yeah, whatever, suck Trudeau's balls, blah,
What
blah,
was
blah.
my contribution to the
even though
Linz
I
Report
trashed
the one time?
Oh, you did a report of some
We all
sort.
did a report. That was the best part.
Yeah, and
It's like we all pitched in.
It was in Alberta.
but it was funny. It was like, and the only thing it wasn't the criticism. You know what it was? It was like, you didn't even listen to the show, and you're already making assumptions about me, and that's what it was about mine. Because that one that they sent me that comment on, I trashed the shit out of Trudeau. It was when they had the Hamilton rally, and everybody showed up. And I made fun of him for fucking. He's there for an affordability crisis fucking meeting with his cabinet, and they're eating burgers that cost $34. And I made fun of it in the Linz Report. And I'm like, how can I be sucking his balls if I literally just eviscerated him?
Because they didn't listen.
In a satirical
way to take it in.
sense. It was like a this hour has 22 minutes kind of idea, right? But I don't know.
I'd like to make an announcement, by the way.
Don't make any hasty
Yes.
decisions,
Just
James.
an
It's not a hasty
announcement.
decision.
24-hour rule.
No, you want. I just want to keep
Wait.
it real. I just want to keep it real. I'm
Well-
not.
Ryan has
loaded.
something he wants to add first.
Pardon me.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Ryan has something I think he'd like
What
to
can
add.
we do here for you?
What can we do for you?
Well, I'm thinking you should have, if you're going to make an announcement, you should have some sort of fanfare to
No,
an
no, I don't want
announcement.
any. I don't want the context to be fucked up. So don't put any board.
No
notes
funny
or anything.
things. Okay. All right,
Okay,
go ahead.
You guys know how much I love Karima, right? Like,
Oh, yes. This is really
yeah.
bothering him.
Let me preface
Sorry.
this. I not only do I love Karima, I think the work that she's doing, although not everyone on this panel might not agree, but we'll talk about that later. I
Doesn't change that she's a great
human being. I feel that the
Yeah,
work that
100%.
she does is first of all original and standalone, and she exposes the shittiness of the right and the left, the far right and the far left, and I love that about her. she blocked me on Twitter recently. And the reason why is because I didn't realize this, but every time I had her as a guest on the show, or if we even spoke about her on the show, she was getting harassed.
By who?
By whoever. Twitter people, I guess, whatever.
Oh.
Now, the only reason I'm mentioning this is because while I love Karima, the cameraman that does the work with her, which is also her partner, I talked to him on the phone, and he basically told me that every time I mention her on the show or have her on the show, she gets harassed to death. And I was like, oh my God, that's awful. And instead of him being like, listen, like it'd be a good idea if Karima didn't go on your show because, for the next foreseeable future, because whatever. Instead, he was like, James, you're a fucking cancer. Even though you speak well about Karima, you're a cancer.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I get that. I know exactly. Dude.
I love Karima.
Let me just say I agree. I agree with you. And
listen, I love Karima.
This isn't a conversation for the air. That's for sure.
I love Karima.
But yeah, me too.
That's not nice.
But that part of it,
Sorry
we'll save that for off the air. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, and I know exactly where you're coming from, and I don't think you're off. I already know
I'll take
how
your
you
advice,
think, and I know.
won't talk about it anymore.
That's not.
But I just want to say, like,
we
we won't talk about it. I love Karima. She was my lawyer, for a couple of things that I had. Karima and I have never had a disagreement with each other, but the go-betweens that she has in the form of her cameraman have I don't know, is speaking for her. I don't even know if my emails are getting through to Karima or if they're being screened, but I just want to say that, like, Karima Saad to me is an original, and she's one of the most important documentarians in Canada right now. And I'm really saddened by what's happened. I feel like the only thing that I have to sort of make me feel better is that I don't think Karima blocked me. I think someone else that screens her social media blocked me. So we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
I would have a hard time disagreeing with you. I'll just say that.
Sorry. Yucky.
Anyhow.
But anyways, let's talk about your hair, Leanne. Thank you for putting.
I thought you were going to say Ryan, and I was like, that's not nice.
You talk about your hair, Ryan.
No,
I do have a sad thing.
Let's talk about your fucking hair.
I do have a sad thing.
Leanne, can we wait?
Sad.
No sad yet.
Why?
But hang on. It's just like, can I just say it though? Hang on. Okay. So I got a text yesterday from my daughter, a very horrible text.
Oh shit.
So I'll just call him my son-in-law. So my son-in-law's nephew moved to his dad's house, and he woke up to go to school, and his dad was dead. And it was an overdose of fentanyl. We're still waiting to find out if it was like fentanyl was in the drug or it was fentanyl itself. So I just want to do a little like PDA here. Please, everybody, watch what you're taking. Because now there's a 14-year-old that's fucked up. And now my son-in-law is fucked up because his nephew is fucked up. And then the whole family gets fucked up. So it's... And my daughter's fucked up.
Sorry, explain that again.
It's basically...
Nobody's
Wait,
mentally
what?
doing well since the terrible time.
Don't say that again.
What fucked them up?
The dad died.
The death of their dad,
he died,
I guess?
like in his bed, and then his 14-year-old, and his grandpa found him, and he overdosed on fentanyl.
So oh,
that's all we know for now. So now you have a mom, and then you've got grandma, and then my kids are like, mine are affected by that too because it's his nephew. It's just sad. But anyways, PDA, just watch what you put in your mouth. I don't know. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Awful.
I'm done.
Thank you.
Welcome.
See how politically correct I was? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're a nice man. See? This is the clip.
I have my finger on a button right now that will get me in so much trouble
Don't
with
do
my
it.
wife and the entire audience.
The mouth thing?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh.
Don't do it.
Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
Watch out what you put in your mouth.
Don't
Everybody.
do it. He's fucking-
You get it.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
Leanne, can we talk about the conversation that we had on the phone
Okay, what?
before you went on air?
It made me
What
sad,
conversation?
About your hair being up and how I'm not allowed to say on air that
You
did
just
it for
said
me.
we work at. Listen. We talked on the phone about not
almost
saying
did
it
it,
on the
James.
I
air.
did it. Actually,
You almost
explain to
did it.
Leanne who I am, please.
I already know.
Though. That's a man child. That is a
I
man
already know
child.
what you're
that
like.
you are.
I love you, Leanne. Like this is the
I
problem that I
know.
have with you, Leanne, on air.
I love you. Let me
Right.
bother
The
you.
problem that I have with Leanne.
Is this an OnlyFans
prob-
foot
the problem
video?
that I-
You know what? Don't
Yoga.
give that shit away for free, okay? Easy, girl.
There's a
What the
free.
fuck are you
There's a
doing?
free
The
clip.
thing
Oh my
is,
God. Stop!
some
Don't do that. Don't
some
do that.
boys
That's
never
embarrassing, please.
outgrow.
What?
Some boys never outgrow the mentality that it's cute to pick on the girl that they like.
God, I get picked on more than anyone on this show. Are you kidding?
Sure, there, but
Okay.
He kind of
Yeah.
does,
He kind of does.
and I'm
And I
like
invite
the
it.
worst culprit of it.
I'm picking on
So-
him right now. It's great.
Okay.
I pick him on. I'll pick on him all the time.
Do
So
I
what's
have
your
any
question?
redeeming
Fuck you,
qualities?
James.
You fucking fucks. Is there anything about me that is like redeemable? Like you
just want-
interview
you
Maxine
want-
Bernier politely. Is that it? Is that all I got? Thank you, man. Thank you.
Come on, Eeyore.
I'm not.
Yeah, you do. You flirt like a 12-year-old. That's probably more what it is.
Yes, but I'm fucking really good at cunnilingus, so it's fine.
You all
Do you
do.
remember?
You all flirt
Do you
like
remember when
12-year-olds.
Lachlan played the harmonica once on the Dean Blundell show, and when he stopped, I was like,
Yeah, I know, and it became the intro to the show
And I was like,
permanently.
"Are you really good at
It
cunnilingus?"
did.
And everyone was like shocked.
No,
I'm like, "This is the Shock
No, he's
Talk
not.
radio
I'm
show," and
guessing.
everyone was like,
It's a guess.
horribly like.
Well, he is an Arby's aficionado, so
I know it's true.
he might
he does tongue a lot of roast beef.
he might
Tongues
actually
a
be
lot
pretty
of
good
beef,
at that.
yeah. A lot of cheesy,
Yeah.
mustardy beef. Yeah.
Put it that way.
Jay,
He does
Jay Craig,
love meat grapes.
Jay Craig, he hit the nail on the head. You flirt
That's why I
like a
said that. He
teenager.
flirts like a
You do.
teenager.
You
Shut
do.
Up, honey. Ryan, do me a
Listen,
favor.
Justin Bieber is my
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Baby, sweet,
Even
Yes,
if
sir.
it
darling.
fails, Ryan, can you text Lachlan right now and see if he'll come on the show?
No,
He won't.
It's like in the middle of the
Why?
night there.
He won't because you're here, James.
No,
You have
I
to
know he
leave.
won't because I know where he is right now, and he won't be looking at his phone. So
Is it bed?
no,
Where is it?
I think he's at the Alberta Alberta Avenue Community Center that I was at. I think he's doing a thing with Jimmy tonight.
Oh, sick. Is it wrestling
I think
night?
Oh,
so.
my dog just farted. Oh,
Yeah,
Dog just farted.
I like that your dog came and put its ass on you
See,
to
did you-
fart. That's classy. That was classy.
I hate farts so
James
much.
doesn't like, and he doesn't like animals apparently. So every time an animal takes over the podcast, James gets
yeah, he gets
upset.
all mad.
I just hate farts.
Charlie's got a fast ass. You got a
I
problem?
don't like farts.
I actually had the camera set up where like you notice we moved Ashley's spot.
Oh, yeah.
So I had the camera set up so there was a spot if you did want to hop up and become part of the show. So
Aw.
He's just below my feet right now.
he's sleeping on the ground, but now he knows we're talking about him, and
Talking
now he's
about
looking. Yeah,
Hi, baby.
Diddy, you're talking about me.
he's right. Yeah,
Come here.
poking his head in there. Go see mom. What's
Yeah.
Leanne, don't derail the show with dead dad stories like that again.
Sorry, I just.
Oh,
Threw me right off.
I'm sorry.
that's Ryan's being selfish right now, and I'm
Yep,
sorry
absolutely.
for that.
My dog.
100%.
Content
Seriously.
specific.
That upset Ryan, even though the thing that happened to you was much more upsetting than Ryan
That's
had
right.
to hear about
I
it.
had to hear about
Look
it.
at this
and
dog.
now I can't.
Don't even fucking
Can't be
listen to
funny.
him. I'm sorry.
It can't be funny.
I'm sorry for Ryan not being sorry.
We've reached the apology section
And this is
of
why
the end of the
this
show.
is why we're married, because somebody has
Someone
to
has to
balance
balance
this
this
asshole
shit
out,
out.
don't
it's
they?
true.
I was a little
No, no.
disconcerting
It is true.
yesterday. I was having a bad day yesterday.
Uh,
Who was
No, I
me?
was.
No.
Oh, you
my
were.
daughter was like losing it because then his aunt
Yeah,
they just went
it's
to a
not a good
funeral 2 weeks. Oh, when we did the first show, I was at her house because I was babysitting our dog. His aunt died. She had surgery and then she freaking woke up and died. And I'm like, oh my
Well,
god.
things happen in threes, so strap the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
in.
me.
Here
I'm
we
having
go.
spine surgery when they call, and then I just found out today. Like the girl works for me some of the time. Her mom had a stroke after she had a hip replacement, and they said her stroke was from stress of the surgery. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little basket case right now, so that's why I come on here because then I don't have to think about it.
So
I was gonna be a dick and say stress drunk.
no, I was gonna
It
say
just sounded nice. Stress drunk.
don't
Not stroke drunk.
the lesson here is don't go within like 200 meters of Leanne.
Yeah, you might die.
Well, not right now. That's,
Christ.
that's the angel of fucking
Yeah.
death currently.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a unicorn.
You're like King Midas in reverse.
It's like one of those cats in a nursing home and curls up next to you, and you know you're fucking
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, that one's gone. That one's gone.
It smells it on your breath. It
It's
knows.
just weird. It's just been a weird.
I don't like when they keep cats in long-term care homes.
They-
It's fucking
Because they do. They
go.
predict it.
Yes.
No. The reason I don't like that'd be great. I would love a cat that could predict when a resident was going to pass away.
They do.
Because sometimes people are actively palliative for like a year, and you're like, I want you to have the peace to be able to let go.
That's
And
a
if
patient
could
cat.
tell you could like prepare it really, really well. That'd be sick. But do you know who takes care of the cat in a long-term care home? 9 out of 10
Nobody.
times? The recreation team.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I am so allergic to
Oh,
cats.
no.
They fuck and they know. They know. So they're like, let me rub my ass on you while you clean my shit box. And I'm like, this is gross, bro. Like, I need you to back it up.
Yeah.
I can't.
85-year-old in an old folks
I can't touch this thing.
Ever. I would just be.
Your mic's cutting out. What happened? Did you hit a
Yeah.
wire? Check your plug in the back of your
It
mic.
was robotics.
Yeah, I was like,
Something. That was weird. Yeah.
Is that better?
It actually sounded kind of cool.
Say
No,
I am
no, you
Batman.
know what?
I
Yeah,
am
there you are.
Batman.
Check. I am
It was-
Batman.
it
Yeah,
was-
say I am Batman.
I queued up the cover song that I did to the Counting Crows round here. Sorry.
Round-
You guys want to
round
hear a
here?
cover?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Do we want to end?
No,
the show
we're not
with
gonna
a
do Can we
cover?
do
Because
this?
It's almost midnight.
Fuck that. I'm still.
Okay,
I'm the
just
guy.
checking.
raring
Can we
to
do
go.
this all the time? Can we like?
Oh yeah, Dan might die
can we
soon
keep-
because I saw him in January. He might die. He's got probably
Who?
like a
Who
little
might
bit of
die?
time left.
Oh shit.
Dan.
Dan's a nice guy.
He's
Dude.
not gonna die.
Well, because I said
Toronto
stay
Dan?
200 meters away from
No, he-
Leanne.
Yeah, Toronto Dan.
Yeah, because he was near Leanne.
She's the angel
She's
of
the
death.
angel of death now.
I'd be
so
dead like
We
5 times over if that was the case.
Yar.
No, it's new. This only
Yeah,
started like a
this
couple
is
weeks
new.
ago.
Okay.
It's
You live,
right.
You got to
you
visit
live
again
really
if you
far
wanna
away
die.
and you don't drive, you're good.
Yeah, and I'm not
Okay.
funny at LCBOs in
No.
Creemore.
For now. Oh yeah,
Fucker.
Yeah.
That's definitely a thing. I think
yeah. Nobody drives out of their way twice to fuck a guy. That's not funny.
that's true. Yeah, like it's not like you live
So
at like
true.
like
Yeah,
you don't live at
Would
like
not
Yes.
fuck the funny. The
You can't.
it's not like you live at like Yonge and Eglinton, somewhere nice and central and easy to access by public transit.
you're gonna
or
go through all that
whatever.
effort. I'm fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, exactly.
You better learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what do
Do
you
you
want
guys
to do?
want to? Do you guys want to hear?
Yeah, I do. I'm
Better
gonna
be funny.
I'm gonna rip
If
it
it's not
too.
funny,
So
I'm making
don't
fun of you.
talk through it.
Oh wait a second. Am I allowed to do the?
Oh
media
wait, is
player
this one
thing?
supposed to be serious? Fuck, I don't know what you want from
See?
me.
Am I allowed to do the?
No, we can talk up until.
It's a roller coaster of emotions with James.
Hold on.
Tell me you love me. Tell me I'm funny. Tell me that my art is good.
And I'm a good rapper.
It fucking is. You're good at what you do, you
Yeah.
dick.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's got a
no, we
video.
can't hear this.
Oh, I know
Fucking
this
looks
one.
sick though.
I know this one.
Can't hear
Can't
it.
hear it.
No, there's no audio.
Fuck.
It looks so fucking
So
cool.
This looks like Aha's take on me.
That kind of does, doesn't
Hold
it?
on.
Dun,
How did you not hear
dun,
that?
dun.
Okay.
Because you're playing a program. You're not playing it off of a browser. You'd have to open it in a browser.
Can I send it to you and you just deal with it?
You fucking do it.
Don't produce the show,
Yeah.
but could you produce the show?
Yeah,
I barely
exactly.
know how to use my computer.
Ryan
I
produces the
would
show.
make
Ryan
But don't
knows that.
talk
He
about-
produces the show, not me.
But don't talk about production things
You
on the
said that,
show,
yeah.
even when we need
That's
production
right.
things
Yeah.
on the show.
But I didn't know that it wouldn't play. So
Well, now you
Maybe
do.
if you let somebody do production things
Bro,
for the
then
show,
you-
we
now
can
I'm
edit
getting
out
Ryan
those
to do the
moments where we
production
talk
things of the show,
about
'cause I'm about
production
to send
things
it to
on
him.
the
Does
show.
anyone want to
Ashley.
produce the show for free?
Ryan does.
Do not fear me, Gypsy. All I want from you is your tears.
That's all he wants.
Hold on. Fuck.
No charge, only tears.
Why is that thing happening? Okay, hold on.
I don't know what you're doing. Oh, this is my favorite part of the show is when James gets wasted and tries to do.
Share
I
the
just
video.
sent you a video of the thing I was trying to show. Can you play it?
Okay.
You're
I can
breaking
try.
your mother's heart.
Wait, you want to see my mom? Hold on.
Mom,
Ma!
where's she? Oh, she's
All right.
sleeping.
I can't see the video because Ryan and I share a screen currently. Well, 2 screens. It's a whole thing. It's we're screen sharing.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
I can see all see the top of your fucking.
Your mama's
head.
sleeping.
It's like a fucking orange on a toothpick.
Did you guys see my mom there?
Yes, she's sleeping.
She could be dead.
James is gonna
She
be
could be
crying
dead.
himself to sleep tonight.
This is big
on
fucking
his huge
pillow.
Fucking
She
pillow.
could be. What?
Say it again.
it
I
again.
love that.
Said James is gonna be crying himself to sleep tonight on his huge fucking pillow.
If by pillow you mean cat, yes I am.
He'd.
Gonna put his head on the pussy.
Hey.
Fall asleep.
Only
Like
if it
an
has
orange
hair
on a
on it, because
toothpick.
if it doesn't have hair
Yeah,
on it, I'm
no.
fucking-
Oh, my friend,
Hairless
my friend has a
cats,
hairless
crazy.
cat.
Oh my God.
She, oh my god, her name's Stella. She's fucking funny. She eats everything in the house.
Yeah, it's-
That cat's crazy. As soon as there's food, it leaps and like eats it.
Your
Like, it'll
cat's
eat
name
a
is Stella
chicken.
That's
too?
a
No, my friend has a hairless cat named Stella.
See, I'm confused now because your dog's name's Stella, and I don't like
I
that.
know. My dog's name is Stella.
that's the other reason that I can't have a cat in the house because I really like plants.
Ryan, do you
And-
hate
and-
cats too?
Cats just
No.
No.
I grew up with cats. I actually didn't get my first dog until I got married.
I love cats, and I hated it
Ryan,
on the Dean Blundell show when Dean and Lachlan would bond over how they hate people who love cats. Because I would always be sitting there being
I
like,
remember that.
I love cats, and even though I know I'm not like you two, I love cats. You know, like I was
So
it was
glad you
something
love
that-
cats.
But I love dogs too.
We
I
were
split
kinda-
with Stella.
Yeah.
You know, you're not a dog or a cat person unless you choose to be one or the other. You know.
We have a cat upstairs. I, have a cat
uh,
upstairs and a dog downstairs. It's perfect.
That's right.
We were.
By the way, Leanne, I
we
just
were
want to let you know,
famous.
you look really
of a
fucking
cat.
hot with your hair up and your bandana. Okay,
were.
go ahead,
Thanks.
Rod.
My mom was.
I know.
And I was funny.
I know your
I was
cool cat
fucking
story.
funny at the LCBO. I just want to let you know that.
I'll
too,
tell it.
Ryan.
Take too long.
We'll do another night.
Yeah, another night.
Not tonight, honey.
We're just
Not
letting
tonight,
you guys have
honey.
a fight. We're trying
not
not.
tonight, honey. I have a
we're,
headache.
we're not. We're not trying to. We're trying to make it like we don't notice the argument here.
Oh,
but,
I did that on purpose. That was
you know.
telegraphed. It was all good.
I know.
I'm
Same-
not. Yeah.
same with-
She's not.
I'm
Gonna,
not baiting.
She's not gonna let the wiener in
No.
the bun.
Leanne
Well,
loves
yeah,
it.
no, I just-
admit it on a podcast.
I just tried to. I just tried to play that video. It's not
How
working
the
for me.
fuck is it not working?
If don't send it to me in an email, send it to me on Facebook. Can you do that in the Facebook Messenger? Because then I can open it in a browser. Try and see if it'll go there because it's not that big of a file, so I'm sure it will.
Oh my god, I keep having hot
Nice.
flashes.
Aren't you done with menopause by now?
That's
at
just
your
the
age?
No, it's the compliments from James.
Aren't
Obviously,
you done with menopause by now? At your age?
No, not.
No, sorry.
I can hear.
Oh, I can hear it.
Me.
That's
Yeah.
not the thing.
No, it's just me playing some
Oh.
backing beats while James sends me the other one. You got to do this. You got to do this more.
Right?
Bring this back.
I keep telling him, go back
That's what
to
Leanne says too.
that year that he was doing like this kind of rapping. I like the ballady stuff he does now, but this stuff is my favorite.
Okay,
I've been
I think
trying.
this'll
I've been
work
trying
now.
for 2
Hang on.
years. He doesn't
I gotta
listen.
pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. I can't do anything while he's gone.
What?
Well, he's the one that has to authorize
Yes.
because he's the producer of the show.
I don't think he'll care.
James, you're a butthole. Because I know you don't watch your shows back when they're done.
He listens to them though.
You are a butthole.
Actually, he has the last couple times. He told me that he has been.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to because he doesn't know what the hell he said because he gets too drunk by the end of it.
The first time,
it's my
the
favorite.
First time
this is my favorite,
he
James.
called me. I was in the car going home, so it was like 1:00 in the morning or something. So I was driving home. I'm like, "Did you have fun?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Blah blah 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 blah." And then I get in the house and I throw my pajamas on and I'm like, "Oh, I gotta go to bed." And then I'm like, "Hello, hello, James." And then all you hear is he literally like passed out and was snoring. I'm like,
that was a
Bye.
marathon.
Yeah.
That one was a marathon.
Went hard.
Yeah, it was funny.
I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight.
Yeah.
My last couple of nights.
I'm going tomorrow to see my babies. They're not my real babies, but they're my babies. If their parents die, they're my babies. So if I go over there, the parents die, they're
fair.
my babies.
Yeah, don't go near them. Okay.
Yeah, maybe not right now.
Maybe
dude.
don't go near those.
So I'm
people.
gonna take them to McDonald's and have a chicken nugget.
Leave the poor people.
What?
Leave those poor people alone.
Oh, nobody need that.
Nobody wants you near them, death
Then
harpy.
I get an 8-year-old
Oh my
and a
God.
10-year-old. That would be fun. That would be fun.
That's my
Nightmare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
the
it's not
boys.
that.
I
It's-
love the boys.
I've learned what age group of children I actually enjoy working
Oh,
with now
yes.
that I'm in childcare as opposed to long-term care. And I never had children of my own. And when I met Ryan's kid was 8 years old. So there was quite a few stages that I obviously missed in parenting. And, you know,
So what's
obviously you don't get that full parent experience as a step parent. You just like, you get what you get and you're happy to be a part of it, obviously, right? So
I don't know what
I love like 2.5
that was
year olds.
Paige's favorite?
That's like
too.
the bombest age for children. Like you like
They're
I will
fucking
rock
hilarious.
toddlers all day. They are so funny. 3, 4.
Wait.
That's okay. So I had somebody put it to me this way, and it was actually a parent, so I don't feel bad saying it. But I said
Fucking fours.
I'm aware of the terrible
Fucking
twos.
fours.
I said, but preschool's wild, and they said, yeah, we call that the fuck you threes.
Oh, fuck you threes and fucking
And they
fours.
said they said that's a whole different stage, and I was like, damn. So yeah, it turns out that once they hit there, they get a little sassier, and then once they hit another 2 years, they learn to regulate that a
the
little bit
cutest-
better. So it's like they get cool
the
again.
cutest at 7.
Because your kid's 7 right now.
It's me, Lizzie. I was wondering if you could call us back. I just called you. I love you. Bye. Oh.
Come on.
Yes, I kiss it. That is.
Oh,
yeah.
she's the greatest ever.
Yes,
I
she
love her
is.
so much.
Yeah, that's about the age, like I said, where they start to kind of like.
I
be
like
nice
all
again.
ages of kids.
I love them
I do.
all, right? But you're just like, just to actually have to spend mass amounts of time with. Oh,
Yeah. Hey,
man,
Are
let
you
me
in
tell
a-
you, 3-year-olds, they are
are
wild.
you ECE in a school or daycare?
Both.
Nice.
Yeah,
My
it's
yeah.
it's a dual thing. It's fun.
Cool.
We got the video.
Oh, we're finally
Yeah, this
ready.
is the
Yeah, we
this
finally
is,
got
a
it.
cover of the County Crows round here. Not what you expect, I think. And this is my cousin Danny DiFiore on the animation.
Oh, amazing.
Step out the front door like a ghost into a fog where no one notices. Contrast of white on white. And in between the moon and you, the angels get a better view. Crumbling difference between wrong and right. I walk in the air between the rain and through myself and back again where I don't really know. Maria says she's dying through the door. I hear her crying. Why? I don't know. Around here, we always stand up straight. Around here, something radiates. Maria came from Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. She said she'd like to meet a boy who looks like Elvis. And she walks along the edge of where the ocean meets the land, just like she's walking on a wire in a circus. She parks her car outside my house and then she takes her clothes off and she says she's close to understanding Jesus. And she knows she's more than just a little misunderstood. She has trouble acting normal when she's nervous. Around here, we're carving out our names. Around here, we all look the same. Around here, we talk just like lions. We sacrifice like lambs. Around here, she's slipping through my hands. And she says it's only in my head. She says, shh, I know it's only in my head. But the girl in the car in the parking lot says, man, you should try to take a shot. Can't you see my walls are crumbling? And then she looks up at the building, says she's thinking of jumping. She said she's tired of life, but she must be tired of something. Around here, she's always on my mind. Around here, got lots of time. Around here, we're never sent to bed early. Nobody makes us wait. Around here, we stay up very, 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 very late. I can't see nothing around here. You catch me if I'm falling around here. I'm innocent under the gun around here. And I can't see nothing around here. Around here. Around here. Around here.
That was haunting.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
The animation was good. The animation was really good.
No, the whole thing was good. That was really good. You know what? It's funny. I love that song, and I've never listened to the actual lyrics until
Neither have I. Yep.
Yeah. Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's replaying in the other tab. Yeah, that was really good.
Nice.
Really good.
So
I think haunting is the word.
Haunting's a good word.
You know what's really funny? I sent it to Sage Francis, and he's complimented me before, but when he sent the feedback on that track, he was like, "Man, that animation is good." Didn't mention
You're like, oh.
Well, they're not your words, right? So, yeah. So
hopefully my cousin and
You
Sage
give him a
Francis
pass.
will be working together. Sage Francis, by the way, will be on tour in Canada this summer. I'm going to go see him in Ottawa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's coming. He's doing a show in Toronto too.
Can you make sure you let me know? I want to go see him.
Yeah.
Good.
I will.
You're paying.
I have a floppy
So
doggo.
it's my treat.
My
That's right.
dog's at like,
No, shut up, James.
Oh, right.
she's totally out.
an arm and a
The
leg.
tickets are $500.
Fuck that. I paid for the shit in the liquor store, and look what that got me.
No shit. That's true.
Well.
Just
Hop
imagine.
in the bun if you're gonna act
Right?
like a wiener.
We have our first tagline. Yeah. That's good.
I don't like wieners. I only like buns.
Word.
And Ryan, I sent you. You don't have
That's
to play
funny.
it, but I sent you the Depeche Mode Hayden smash up cover in your Facebook.
In Facebook.
Is that the newest one?
We can close when you're ready to close the show. You want to close it on something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want the empty space between the end of the that and the end of the show. Actually, you know what we should do? This is what we should do.
What?
Because
All
I
right.
believe I was always one of those guys that, like, whenever I played a track for somebody, I hated this. That was really good. I liked this. It's okay, but I would have done. I like the second. I like. For podcasting, I don't like criticism very much because I feel like
Breaking James.
What's that?
Breaking James.
Let me tell you how I wanted you to react.
No, I want criticism.
Well, James, let me tell you what I tell the kindergartners. You get what you get, and you don't get
I used to
upset.
criticize him like big. Like he'd be like, "Hey,
Is this
listen
gonna
to
be
this."
an insulting thing? Is this gonna be?
No, and then I would be
I'm
like,
so worried right
See?
No, that's my
Here
part.
we go.
No, and then I would be like, "Oh my god, that is so good."
Oh.
He's like, "You like it?" I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my god, that's so good.
I thank you. I like it when people are like, I like it when they have a nugget
not
of
an
criticism.
asshole.
I don't write music. I don't know what's better. I don't know how to be like, you know what you should have done? Because
I don't know how to do that.
You either like it or you don't.
Yeah, and it's good.
Yeah.
So that's all I know.
But I like it. But I hate this. That was really good. Like I like people that have like a criticism of it.
Yeah, but what if they're not like
if you don't have
music aficionados
probably
and they're
won't-
just literally just
I
like
sent
it?
it to Leanne and I sent it to you and Ashley, like or I used to, because I
Yeah.
thought, even though now in hindsight, now maybe I'm thinking something different, but like I thought at the time that I would get like, it's okay, you know, like if you didn't like it, I feel like you would tell me. Like Ryan,
course.
you tell me.
I would have made fun of it
I wouldn't
somehow.
have.
No,
I
I
would have
would
found a
tell-
way
I
to
would tell him.
like make a joke
Well,
about
Ryan,
it.
sometimes you like start podcasts off in a way that is very offensive, and I'm looking for that in the musical realm.
Well, I wasn't able to deliver that because nothing pissed me off about the fucking start of that song because it was great. How about that? How about them apples?
I don't want to play it at
you
the
piece
end.
of
Though.
shit.
Play it now, not at the end, because at the end, then I can't get criticized. I'd rather get criticized. I want the people in the chat.
Oh, he wants the heels. He wants those stilettos
There's
on his ball sack.
175 people watching this podcast right now, and I want all
That's
of
what he
them to
wants.
go into the chat and be like, "This fucking sucks." Do you guys remember the song "Somebody" by Depeche Mode? And a bunch of people would be like, "Yeah, it's a great song."
That's just the audio you sent me. There's no
No,
video.
there's no video. Hold on. Before you send it though.
Okay, well I can play
Hold
the
on.
I can play the audio.
Things seem,
I can just play the audio.
Okay,
it's
hold
fine.
on. I want to send the Hayden song into the chat. Hold on. Bam, and then bam. So guys, in the chat, this is the Hayden song. I'm pretty sure you guys know the song "Somebody" by Depeche Mode. Somebody doesn't have a chorus. Most people, I don't know. Some people argued me with that. Like Ryan, you know that song, right?
Which song?
There's no hook. There's
Sorry.
no hook.
Which song?
Sorry, I just clicked your link. So
There's no hook in the Depeche Mode song "Somebody."
No.
no, I guess there wouldn't be. You're right.
So because of that, I took the song that I just put into the chat.
Oh, we can't play this. I see
Yeah,
what you're
we
saying.
can't play it.
Okay.
So it's a Hayden song called "Things Are As Bad as They Seem," and the hook is like, "What do I do this for? Got to get out some more. Go down to the grocery store and meet someone that I adore." So I take that hook and I squish it into the somebody. I don't know. I feel like I invented a new kind of cover where I squish two songs together and make a cover song out of it. Anyways, whatever. Fuck, I'm drunk.
I
You want
heard
me to
it.
play it?
I thought it was good.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and play it. Now I'm drunk. Now I'm all self-good.
Can you hear this?
Oh, you're drunk now? Okay, bye.
No.
Is that no? It's not coming through. Music?
I
I
hear it.
know.
Well, we
I don't hear
can.
it.
I don't think they can. No,
is
they
it
can't.
different from
Nah.
you guys?
All right, I have to do it. I have to do it the same way we did it
Oh,
already.
because you've got it on there, yeah.
Yeah. Hang
I
on.
see what you did.
What does that mean?
What?
Oh, you know what? I can do it this way. Haha. Technology's fucking
Do you want me
awesome,
to
isn't
send a
it? Like
dick
I can
pic to,
literally.
like, settle the crowd?
Yep.
What did I fucking tell you?
Remember the mouse?
What?
Here
Not
we go.
touching
I can
it.
do it through here.
Is Jake Kirk a
All right, you guys hear that, right?
down to the grocery store and meet someone that I adore. Someone who made me laugh and be my better half. Keep me warm under the sack and share with me my midnight snack. Yeah. Share with me my midnight snack. Yeah.
Sorry. Mike, oh my God.
I want somebody who cares for me passionately, with every thought and with every breath. Someone who help me see things in a different light. All the things I detest, I will almost like. And I don't want to be tied to anyone's strings. I'm carefully trying to stay clear of those things. But when I am asleep, I want somebody who will put their arms around me and kiss me tenderly. What do I do this for? Got to get out some more. Go down to the grocery store and meet someone that I adore. Someone who made me laugh and be my better half. Keep me warm under the sack and share with me my midnight snack. What do I do this for? Got to get out some more. Go down to the grocery store and meet someone that I adore. Someone who made me laugh.
Now it's on.
Be my better half. Keep me warm under the sack and share with me my midnight snack. Share with me my midnight snack. Yeah.
Saturday Night Live request Chris Shepard at the Phoenix.
Oh, I used to go there.
That was great.
Nice.
You told me not to do that, right?
Yeah.
That was great.
I loved it.
Your check's in the mail,
I did.
Ryan.
I loved
Your
it.
check's in the mail.
The best part is only the people that are watching the actual visual podcast are going to enjoy that song.
The nipple
Yeah.
teasing. It was good.
Did you like that?
Yeah, Ryan was doing.
I got
sexy
into
dances,
that. That was
so-
actually that was really good.
Yeah, that was
I'm
bumping.
It really was.
hobbyist, You know, like I don't want to be like a
I
famous
love it.
guy. I just want to be a hobbyist. Not like
That has-
karaoke
and-
culture,
no.
because I think I'm better than karaoke culture, but not as good as
I would
like
agree.
pop star culture. Like
No, you're creating something. You're not just mimicking.
Living
something.
my life in a slow hell.
Girl
At
every night
the
at the hotel.
See, that's
I don't know the words.
someone singing that.
I ain't seen the sun shining 3 damn days.
ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
When she's
I love when he just sings.
doom doom doom. I got you.
Go.
Doom doom doom.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna
Do
drop.
you want me to go get the
video.
guitar?
Play guitar.
You play guitar?
You play guitar.
I just bought a new one. It's been a long time, but I just bought a new one. Her brother, my brother-in-law,
My brother plays guitar.
My
really
brother
well.
plays
and he
drums.
coaxed me. We went to
Together.
Long and McQuaid last weekend, and he made me buy a guitar.
Does heroin make guitar
Yeah, it did.
players better? I'm just kidding.
No, that was probably when he stopped playing
okay.
guitar.
He almost sold all of his shit during that time. So no, he's back and he's fucking
Better
shredding.
than
And he's
ever.
oh my fucking god, is
Never
he ever
seen
good?
somebody
chef?
make such a comeback.
What does
Yeah,
he play?
I've never
What kind of music does he play?
everything.
Everything.
Nice.
Everything.
We could
Yeah,
karaoke.
no,
It's karaoke.
Oh, my brother fucks shit up. He shreds.
I put your picture away.
He's the kind of guy that can sit around a campfire with an acoustic, or he can absolutely fucking melt your face. Like,
I love
it's,
guys like
You know
it's
what- you know what
whatever
So
he
does
sucks?
that
wants.
mean when the summer
You know what
comes, we
really
can come
sucks
to
is
your
that-
house
that's-
for a fire. We'll listen to like guitar
Yeah.
and we'll
Yeah.
sing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got a fire pit. We've got a
I
guitar.
live in a
We've
forest
got people
in
that
case
sing.
anyone wants to take the 17-hour drive to my house.
No, no, you're
We'll-
gonna come to us.
We'll medevac you out. We'll say you're having some sort of weird chest thing where they have to actually like air you into like TGH, and I'll
like
pick you up
like
there.
when you
It's only
first
like an hour
visited
away.
Dean, like one of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
Time
I
he
almost
died,
had to get
Dean
medevaced
says?
out. Yeah.
Dean has so many fucking stairs in his house, though.
I know.
Oh my
To be
god.
entirely fair, that
I spent the night there, and
if you were gonna die walking upstairs,
I
it might
slept
be
there. I
there.
slept
Yeah.
there once, and every time I had to go out for a smoke, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ! Like,
I know, right? It was like walking fucking like a city block
Yeah.
away just to go for a dart.
And the couch is so comfortable that you're fucking stuck to it.
Yeah.
that
You
was-
melt into it.
Yeah, it's a thing.
That was
I
my
passed
bet.
out. Dean and I both passed out on it once because it's an L couch. We woke up head to head, and I was like, "What the fuck?" That was a weird one. Where's my husband?
I was on the chair. I was on the big
Yeah.
chair with the ottoman.
We were passed out watching movies. Woke up. That's Dean. Okay, other way. Roll in.
Yeah. Good times.
Is that a show, guys?
Fuck it.
I think so.
Fuds.
So do you got your list? We have our
Nice.
our little thing, like, so we know what we're gonna do. Gonna make like
Oh,
I'm just playing music for the outro. That's all.
We'll reconvene.
Yeah.
We'll have a group meeting.
We're doing the Make-A-Wish.
After dark.
But we have to have a we have to
But
do
for
like
it
a
all-
contest though. Someone has to win something.
But not. But not. No, I don't want to. Like I say, you got to be 18 plus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it has to be dirty,
You want-
or
you-
I don't want it.
If you're a kid with cancer, I don't fucking care. I
There's-
want
that's a
adults
foundation.
That's what
only for
Make-A-Wish
this
is
one.
for.
We care. We do
We
care.
care.
There's
It's
just a
just-
foundation
yeah.
for that. We're
We're
not
only
for
make
that.
make a hedonistic wish.
That's right.
We're looking to
I've
help
been there,
a
by
group
the way.
that's not currently
I
being
went to
helped. That's
I
the
went to
issue.
hedonism like in 2019. It was so fun. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do?
And then I bought this sweater,
James.
and it
What?
was.
Oh, sorry.
Are you okay? Wake up.
I'm sitting in a field of flowers.
Wake up.
And then there was flowers.
Speaking delicately to all of you. I want you to have a great weekend.
Are you okay, James?
And
Leanne,
not bang on anybody's fucking windows to
matter
come
what?
inside their house.
I would like to thank Leanne
Even if
Schaefer
you've had
for
a nice
wearing
time
her
there
hair
before.
up tonight for no particular reason.
Showing. So sorry.
Showing, yeah.
Literally, it's so I don't have to do it. It's like then I don't have to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. You have nothing to do with anything else. I promise.
I did it for you.
Thank you.
I'd like to thank our incredible host James DiFiore
Oh,
for having
yeah.
us.
He's so good at so
Thanks.
many things.
It's
And I'm so proud to call him a friend of
We're
mine.
so-
when I watch his
That is
podcast, you know what I say?
sarcasm.
Do you know what I
That
say?
is-
Do you know what I say when I watch his podcast?
What's that, dear?
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah,
He's
it's
so
really nice.
wholesome.
And I hope that anybody that's out there right now that's maybe wondering, should I let James interview me for any reason? I'm a pretty nice lady. I like to consider myself pretty fluffy and left for the most
Oh,
part.
I love fluffy.
So-
oh, sorry.
If you're one of those people and you're concerned, I'm not scared, so you shouldn't be. You're in good hands with James DiFiore.
You had
treats
me
you
at
right.
fluff.
She says that on the
Yeah,
air.
fluff.
She says that on the. Yeah, she only says that on the air.
You're a fluffer, are you?
She's a hard right winger in
She's
the
a
bed.
hardcore
Just so everybody's
fluffer.
aware.
Yeah.
Leanne?
He put it
When
in my
you-
bun real gentle.
When they
tonight.
have bukkakis, there's a fluffer. I saw it.
Leanne,
I actually
shut
saw
up.
it. It was
Oh,
great.
Stop it.
that's a
Stop
whole that's a
talking,
payable
Leanne.
position.
Are we done? Sorry.
No,
Fluff.
No, just talk slower.
no fluff talk, please. You're giving away secrets. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Are you a furry, James? You're a
No,
furry.
I'm a fluffer. No, wait, I'm a furry.
he's a fluffer. James is a fluffer.
I don't want a McFlurry.
McFluffer.
I'll
James has
take one
got- James has
McFluffer,
got the
please.
Mixler.
Oh, you'll take yourself in a cup? I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Save James. The hashtag.
They just
save
fill it
James.
with ice cream, but they leave a hole in the
I have
center.
ice cream in
That's
my
what
Big
that
fucking
freezer.
hole. That's
I
right.
have Ben and Jerry's in my freezer.
Like an
Oh my god,
Octomom
imagine my
hole.
Ben and Jerry's flavor.
Size
It would
fudge.
just be
Yo.
redacted. It would just be like-
What?
Nobody has 8 fucking babies vaginally. That's a C-section.
No.
Don't be. Don't
That's a
be funny.
Portuguese woman. Anyway,
You
sorry.
couldn't even pull them out there. I don't think they come
That's
out
Who?
not-
that way.
Portuguese.
Cesarean?
Let's be real.
If you have an orgasm
real.
during childbirth, you're probably Portuguese. I'm just saying.
What the actual fuck?
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, is Blackballed Casual Friday.
Have a good night.
Yay.
Which is nothing like coming on Blackball to be interviewed on a regular basis.
Blackball. 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 Black.